Hey, hey. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you might be in the world. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. And guess what? We got our first dose of snow in here today. Check it out. She's looking just a little bit dismal outside. She snowed last night. We got our first snow. Look at that. The bird bath would be frozen, but we've got her heating up a little bit there. So, yeah. Whirly's out there trying to get something that's, he's got to get through the snow there. He knows where the food is, so he's coming back for the food. Looking good, looking good. Who's in there? K9 Gaming, hey.
Tommy, everyone.
See y'all. Let me get this all figured out here. Hang on.
Tommy, global cooling is real.
That's right. Global cooling is absolutely real.
Snow.
Check it out.
Winter is on the way. Hi, most sad.
Good to see everyone. Frosty is in there. CJ. K9 Gaming.
Hi, why all?
Masad.
Good day, L9. Hey, Luke. Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs/streamelements.com.
Try the points command today. I think it'll be working today. Let's try it out for once here. See if we got it working. Exclamation mark.
Tommy, did you test
points.
your snowblower yet? Hello, K9.
Luke Baker. It's only water and miles. He's out there looking for stuff.
Tommy.
Yo, what's up? I'm right here. Hey, Luke. Hey, I was watching the stream here today.
Frosty.
From New York. So let's get into the stream here today to see what's happening in the world. It's actually looking pretty good out there. Stand by for action from New York City.
Is that a red squirrel, Tommy?
Here we go.
Republican or conservative, down the line, let's make the changes that we need right here.
Hi, Ron.
Dire state right now.
Hey, Ron.
Dire state that we are in. We need to make a change, and it starts here, right here, with firing AOC, voting for Donald Trump, and voting for everybody down the Republican ticket. God bless you.
All right, well, you guys, what's the address if for people that want to come today and they want to come to your office? What's the address?
943 Morris Park Avenue, Bronx, New York, 10462. Faith, family, freedom, finances, they're all on the ballot.
All right, you guys heard it yourself. She's even giving you the address.
Tommy,
you guys
she
can
got perky.
get all the info yourself. Tina, thank you so much.
Hey there, K9 and CJ. Tina 40, she ain't got no social media presence.
Yeah, just let me reboot this feed. See if we can bring it in any better. There we go.
Thick New York accent ran last 2 times, lost both
campaigning
times.
Against AOC days before. We have protesters.
Think you broke it, Tommy.
We got another protester right here. Let's just show the protester, just to show your sign real quick. So that's what we got going on right now. This is in the Bronx, ladies and gentlemen. This is literally in the Bronx. Let's go through the people. We got some music, so I got to be careful with the copyright. Let's walk through. Oh, we got Puerto Rican.
Just going into the back end here to
hit the like.
Get things figured out a little bit. Yeah, hit the like for sure. Right I'm going to hit the like right now. Got 4 likes.
In the Bronx.
5 now.
We're going to get to Tina in a bit.
See if we can do that.
Tommy has a poster hanging in his studio.
Loud, guys, but here we go. As you can see right there,
I need a poster.
help you.
Tommy likes the back end.
AOC the
Minion
bartender
Mossad
again.
GTSY.
AOC a bartender again. They got
Hello,
AOC.
Tommy.
AOC came to the rally today.
Lots of freezing rain around our
their
area,
fire
Tommy.
AOC
Some of the
signs.
highways are pretty bad.
Absolutely.
So like I said, the music is pretty loud. We got dancing. I'm gonna back up a little bit real quick. Back up real quick. If you haven't smashed the like button, we got people getting out. This is just the beginning, by the way. Just the beginning of this rally.
Lucas's
here
great 80s
in the
movie.
Bronx, just days before the election.
Hey, thanks
Smash
for
the
turning
like
on
button, ladies and gentlemen, spread the word.
Hi,
subs for
Dachshund.
1 minute. Appreciate
Hey,
that.
look, they got fire AOC signs all over the Bronx, New York. We got a bunch of people driving. You have a lot of people in the Bronx that don't like this. You got a lot of people that do. But we got the presidential limousine in the building.
Hi, K9.
Protester, what are the protesters saying? Protesters, look, we got cars everywhere. We got a whole bunch of people in the Bronx pulling up.
Mossad has
and
wed
showing
some
love for
pirate
Tina.
ship on his wall.
And there's a bunch of
Tommy
MAGA
loves
hats.
the Bronx.
We got another car
Yeah,
right
the
here.
Bronx is pretty good, I think.
Wow, look at that. That's crazy. In the Bronx, New York. How had times changed? Times have changed. Times have
Dachshund
changed
Grandma.
completely. They have changed completely.
Just in the back end here, trying to
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get
things
Tina.
rolling here so that I can watch
Say
the
that
chat
again.
from the actual feed. Looks good. Oh, I know what it is. I want to check that the points thing.
Real quick. Let's try to get.
Ron has a Daisy poster on his wall. Hi, Luke.
We got.
Yemosat LOL.
This is pretty badass, guys.
Hi, Tommy. Hey,
Pretty
chat.
badass.
Face green,
Let me see if I
smiling
can
face
get
green,
Tina. See him as
smiling
Frosty?
face green, smiling
Taking
Mossad.
pictures with everybody. I'm gonna mute it real
Back
quick.
and
The music
high.
is pretty loud, guys.
Hi, scum. Good morning. Hey, Ron. Hi, ABD.
Oh, I thought
she's
for
taking
sure that
pictures right now.
KK9 Gaming. Can't gamble now,
can't
Tommy.
gamble now, Tommy.
Points don't
Points
work.
don't work. Wow, that's weird.
Tommy is day drinking again.
I'm sorry. Tina,
Howdy,
Tina,
Luke.
try to get a quick interview real quick.
Hi, K9.
We'll try to get Tina real quick, say a couple words. And then I'm going to talk to the people as well. We got the Bordy. Bordy saying fire AOC. AOC actually Puerto Rican.
Just saw this video
That's
by Lou.
debatable.
What's going on?
Nah, she's not. She's definitely not.
MS.
She's not really
New
from the
York,
Bronx.
there's I guess you could
Street
call it a protest. Maybe
Nah, I
a
don't
rally.
think
If
so.
it's a pro-Trump rally.
I don't think so.
Not sure what they're
definitely
protesting.
do not think so. Then we got another Puerto Rican. Do you think that AOC actually represents Puerto Ricans?
Yeah, bro, isn't she from like upside Westchester, bro? Like I've been to her hood. That
Brett.
shit had like $1 million homes, bro. I know people that live up there. Nah, she don't know nothing about
Tommy, do you think she is beautiful?
big ass mouth.
Scum dog, hey.
Yo, real quick, to
All
the
women are
protester,
beautiful.
What do you think about like seeing Hispanic supporting Trump?
It's a pro-Trump rally in the Bronx, if you can believe that the
No,
world is
It's
changing.
America, okay? Oh, so you're really a Trump supporter? You just chatting today? You just somebody hired you? I don't know. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. He's definitely a Trump supporter. He's got the cigar and all of that. Tina, come on. Chat the music. I don't want to get copyright.
Hey, Luke
All right,
Baker
so,
VA.
Tina, how are you?
Tommy, even trans women.
This is a massive turnout. It's like this is just the beginning. I want to go live early. More people are to come.
That's
we
funny.
have a little bit of protesters here and there. We got the fire AOC signs. What's your number one message for this rally right now? Days before the election.
Get out and vote. If you don't vote, we lose our borough, our city, our county, our country, our state. This election is really big. Please come out and vote. It makes a difference. I promise you. I will always put you all first. This
She
isn't
works
my
out,
election,
Tommy.
It's your election. It won't be my win. It'll be our win. Remember that. Go out and vote. It is so important for our children that are being raised right now. And
Face green,
we need to
smiling.
change the way the world is heading right now.
And they can early vote as well. They can go
early
vote today
They
and
can vote today. today, they can vote tomorrow. You can't vote Monday and then Tuesday. The lines are long. I can tell you the lines are already long. We need to vote massive records. We have to make it too big to rig. Vote red down the line. If you don't like what I do, you can fire me in 2 years. Give me a chance. I'm begging of you. Please give me a chance. Things have to change. She's not even campaigning because she's
Was
so...
Q naked
Yeah,
on
she hasn't
Daisy
even been
last
campaigning
night?
in the Bronx.
She thinks she can win this seat. She thinks that she has you all wrapped around your finger. She doesn't care about anybody but herself. That needs to change. The change is here.
And you have literally a whole look at this. You have MAGA hats everywhere in the Bronx, New York, ladies and gentlemen. This is not fake. This is real. She's actually campaigning. She
K9
actually has
just
an
tanked
office
Viagra
where you guys can
stocks.
literally come and talk to her.
No,
if you're
you
in the
idiot.
Bronx, you can literally come here now. Last words for the voters. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right.
It's like,
Final
do I even
words
have
for the voters.
BotRix in
When they
here?
go in
I
that
don't even
box,
see
what's the
BotRix in
number
my
one thing they
chat.
should be thinking about?
Okay, besides voting red down the line, turn over your ballot, vote no on
I'm just
That's a
asking
piss
Q
off.
it Lukey'd like you was.
On the back of that
Can I
ballot
pet
in this
that
election
dog?
cycle. It'll change our
Consider always
Constitution.
wearing a shirt
Girls
if you
and
can
boys,
find one
boys and
that
girls
fits Queen of
sports,
Nighttime
it'll
Magic.
make illegal immigrants, it'll
You
give them
wished I was
rights.
you,
They
sick
already have
FK.
enough under this administration. We need to close the border. We need to take care of our own, our veterans, our homeless, our people that are suffering, our small businesses. That all needs to change. Turn the ballot over, vote no on everything, especially Prop 1, and please vote Republican or conservative down the line. Let's make the changes.
LOL, not
right
hardly.
Here. We are in dire state.
Can I vote
This is
for the
dire
dog?
state that we are in. We need
Hey
to make the
K9
change.
Gaming.
It starts here, right
Hey
here.
Queen
We're
It.
firing AOC,
Then
voting
why
for
bring
Donald
it up?
Trump, voting for everybody down on the Republican
Hi
side.
honk.
God bless you.
All right, well, you guys, what's the address if for people that want to come today and they want to come to your office? What's the address?
943 Morris Park Avenue, Bronx, New York, 10462.
Penn State 10, Ohio State 7. I
All right, you
going to
guys heard it
order
yourself. She's even
216
giving you the address. You guys
INCH
can
meat
come
feast
and get
pizza
all the
for my
info
tea
yourself.
tonight.
Tina, thank you so much.
Talk with me anytime you want. You can come today. You can come tomorrow. You can
LOL.
come Monday, you can come the day of voting. I will never close my door to anybody. Whether you love me, whether you hate me, I won't even ask you what party you're affiliated with. I will answer all questions. God bless you.
All right, you got it. And then, of course, we have
What king of
the
me?
He
only
keeps on
protester
dropping
here.
to like,
He's really a Trump supporter. He's here
Pet
to
that.
support. Yeah, all right.
Hi
He
Rex.
definitely voting for Trump.
Kind of
He's
meat.
chatting right now. That's crazy. Yeah, so y'all already see what's going on. Talking to the people.
It
We got
sinks in the
people
chat.
stopping
Oh
by. They
wait,
don't
I
even
know
what's
why.
going on. They're like, "Whoa, we got a bunch of MAGA hats in the Bronx." That's something new, something very new. But yeah, guys, make sure to come. Can you guys hear me? Is the video?
MAGA
choppy?
hats in the Bronx. Well, hang
Hold
on.
go across the street real
Trump
quick.
has
I just want to make sure you guys
hotels
can
in
hear me
New York,
and the
so, you
video
know,
isn't choppy.
Trumpster's kind of a New Yorker. Of course, there's going to be support in New York.
Yeah, I'm hoping that you guys
But
heard
Score
every word
alert
that she
I
TD
said.
suppose
Buckeyes.
She wants
the
Hey,
thought is there are a
K9.
lot
Vote
of
for her.
Democrats in New York,
And
too.
yeah, man, she threw a rally here in the Bronx, New York. People coming out. This is just the beginning. There's going to probably be a lot more people to come out. People are very interested in something new. And yeah, we'll see. You know, I'm pretty sure that AOC hasn't done a single rally in the Bronx because she believes she's going to win the Bronx vote no matter what. So,
Tommy, do you like meat in your
so
mouth?
let me know what you guys think down in the comments below.
Like what in my
Smash
mouth?
the like button
What?
if you guys can. I'll be out here for some more longer, talking to
Meat.
the voters and talking to the people. And
That's
yeah,
funny.
you
Okay,
guys
well,
let
I'm
me
going to
know
go and log
what you
out
guys think.
of this crazy thing here, and then I'm going to log back in again. Let's see if that starts working. Okay, where are we here? Who do I log in as?
Damn
See if
Mossad.
we can get this thing working.
They import these people from Pennsylvania.
Here he is now.
Hi, I'm just trying to make sense of all this data.
Okay, it's signed
Just
in
get
with Tommy
Saspaya.
Temper now.
Saspaya.
So let's see if the bot starts working.
Oh, wow.
The quickest way from a billion points of data to a point of view. Saspaya.
Thank you all. It's good to be here.
I like imported cheese.
Thank you all. It's good to be in Wisconsin, and I've been led to believe that it's always in the high 60s in late October. Is that right? Well, you know, it's funny because, you know, obviously there's 7 big
I
battleground
like
states.
imported
That's
ham.
See if we can do
most
it
of my
points
time.
on,
And 2 of those battleground states are, of course, the
on,
great states of
BotRix
Wisconsin
there now.
and Michigan.
I
And
rebooted it.
We have not had a
Looks
bad
like it's
weather
working now.
day, even in October. In
KK9
either
Gaming is
Wisconsin
going
or
in there for
Michigan.
points. Let's see how many points you
here,
have. Hopefully it works.
I'll make a deal. Since the weather's so nice when I come to Wisconsin, make me the vice president. I'll come back to
LOL.
Wisconsin all the time.
What type of ham?
Now, you all are blessed with one of my very
Technology.
favorite colleagues in the United
Tommy
States.
Brownie
Let's
points.
give a round of applause for Ron Johnson. Ron, thank you so much for being here.
Wisconsin smell
You know,
my
a lot of
dairy
you
air.
The special interests don't like Ron very much because he actually tells the truth. So you guys
Not
are lucky
working.
to have a good one. And Ron
Well, at least
Johnson,
you can
thank
gamble.
Ron. You're
Okay, and I can
also
tell you
lucky
how
to
many
have a
points
great
you have
congressman
in the
representing this
meantime,
area,
because that's the
Tom
only thing that you don't
Tom,
know.
Thank you so much for what you do.
Let me see.
I saw Tom backstage. Maybe he's wondering. There's
Wisconsin
Tom.
Hey, Minion,
imports
you
air
got
from
105?
Canada.
For all your leadership and all your hard
LMAO.
work.
Nuts has
You know,
110.
it's funny when I come
Miss
to
Frosty
Tommy
has
gambling is
120.
bad.
check on the news of the
Brett
day,
has
to try to
86.
understand what's going on in the world before, you know.
K9
I'll take
Gaming
some
has
questions from
133.
reporters. I always try to understand what
Rigged.
people are talking about and, you know, what the news
So
of the
everyone's
day
up
is.
there around
I
100
saw that,
anyway.
I guess, Governor
Except for
Tim
Brett.
Walz
Brett is down there a
did
little bit. I think he's been
did
losing.
a live stream of a Madden
Woo-hoo.
of a Madden
Wow,
football game,
K9.
professional football.
We'll get that
game,
thing working.
Obviously not.
So
playing. They
Trumpy
were
is
Apple
now
8,
wearing
ooh.
Proud Boys
And
black
Big
and
spender.
gold
AOC.
colors.
And I guess
Tommy is
That's
a
a
lone
dice, by the
shark.
way.
the goal is to try to appeal to the
Lone
young
shark,
male
yeah.
vote by playing video games online with AOC.
Screw
And I
you,
don't know
Tommy,
who-
LOL.
I don't know who came up with that idea, but I guess afterwards, you know, because Tim Walz and Kamala Harris, they always like to talk
LOL.
about Project 2025.
LOL,
That's okay. I
Brett.
can give you more
Which, by the way,
points
is
later.
a
Happy
complete
Saturday,
But we have
y'all.
to be able to
disgrace.
find out how
Project
many points you
2025
have,
has
though.
nothing to
Gotta
do with
fix
the Trump
that.
campaign,
I like
and it
proud
never has.
girls.
But set that to the side. He was talking about
42 in the
playbooks and
house?
trying to connect that to Project 2025.
Watching replay of
and he
Vance
said,
here in
you know,
Wisconsin?
well, yesterday, AOC, she did very good. She ran a pick six. I think, like, you know, you don't.
Granny
don't run a
Angie,
pick
hello,
six. You
dear.
run the West Coast offense or the spread offense, or the 3-4, the 4-3.
Dang it, LOL.
It made me realize that I think that even though they say Tim Walz
Mossad
is a college football
imports
coach,
government
I think
cheese.
I know more about football than Tim Walz. And
Hey, Mossad.
it's appropriate because I think my running mate Donald J. Trump knows more about working
Hey,
at
hey,
McDonald's
Tommy
than Kamala
and
Harris
chat.
does.
Yes, just got fresh box MREs.
I want to put a couple messages
Slots are
out
harder
there
to
because
win,
it's
I
really,
think.
really important that we
Peter.
get out there and run up the score as much as possible, not just on Election Day, but before Election Day. So I want to ask, and I saw President Trump last night. Did anybody watch the rally at Madison Square Gardens? That was pretty cool. But I saw President Trump last night. He gave me this idea. He said, ask the crowd. So who has already voted early? Raise your hand if you've already voted early. A lot of people. Fantastic. And who's going to vote
Hey,
on
Mossad, did
Election
you
Day?
hear I'm gonna be a granny
Great.
again?
Okay, it's actually in this
RM.
room, I'd say about half and half.
I do
is my
best on
guess. But
slots,
let's get out
ABD.
there and bank as many votes
Ha,
and
ha,
run up the
ha.
score as
Sanji.
possible,
How do
because
you
we're
play
gonna
slots on
see
here,
Trump, the
ABD,
next president of the
LOL?
United States.
Tommy, I just got 200 rounds of shotgun shells.
But
Holy.
we do it if we actually get out there
Are you
and
preparing for
vote.
war?
And importantly, as you all know better than I do, we have no idea what the weather's going to be like
think
on
so.
November the 5th in the state of Wisconsin. So
K9,
if we can make
I've
as
won
many
very
votes
little
early,
on slots.
We ought to do that. Now, I'm going to make a few requests.
Oh no, I
about
didn't.
how
Congratulations,
we're gonna make Donald J.
face
Trump the
green
next president of the
smiling
United
person
States before I
turquoise
get on to
waving.
the why. Now, the
Thumbs
how
down
here.
for
There's a
Trump
website
S
I want everybody
streams.
to go to. It's called SwampTheVoteUSA.com.
Congrats, Miss Angie.
And I want
Thumbs
you to
down
write
for
that
Trump
down. If you can't
streams.
remember it, SwampTheVoteUSA.com.
Thanks, Brett.
On that
RM
website,
slot
you can
6.
check your absentee ballot.
No,
You can
Tommy,
check
there
how to
was a
request an
sale.
absentee ballot. You can check
They have
where you
DC
can vote.
boarded
You
up.
can also check and make sure your registration
Sable,
is up
you're
to
not a
date.
Hi,
Trumpster.
Scum
We've
Dog.
gotta make sure that we swamp
Need a
the
space
vote,
in there,
because if
RM.
we don't, we're going to have Kamala
We.
Harris as President of the United States.
Hey, I a crystal.
And I don't want to have
Tampon Tim will help you load the most sad.
I don't want to have 4 years of a nightmare for the United States of America. I wanna get
Vance
back to
looks
the
like
peace and
someone tried to
prosperity of
design a
Donald J.
living
Trump.
political
So let's
Ken
get out
Barbie
there and
doll.
It's been a nightmare already.
How the hell do you get points to gamble with LOL? Peter,
So
good
I didn't even
idea.
realize
I'll do
this
a
actually
video.
until I looked at what I was gonna talk about
CJ.
today. I didn't realize the margin was
Let me go
so
in the back
small
end there.
in the state of
There's a
Wisconsin.
system where you can tell how many points you have, but I don't have it working yet. I'm slowly getting this gambling thing working.
And that could very well be the difference. Frankly, it could be even smaller than that. The difference between President Donald Trump and President
But
Kamala
let me
Harris.
see how many
Here's the
points you
second
have there,
thing.
CJ.
Tommy,
I'll tell
did
you.
you Vance is a
We're never gonna
vegan?
get honesty from
Chad to
Kamala
get
Harris
points.
and the corporate media. They're never going to tell the truth
Hello,
about
everyone,
this campaign
GTSY
or
all.
about the condition of the country. But you know,
I
you
have
can
to tell
the
you how
truth.
many points you have there, CJ.
So take out your phone.
Holy,
take a
where
photo
are you,
of
though?
this event,
WTF
send it
Crystal
to your
walks
buddies,
in and
post
wins.
on
I
social
feel
media,
ripped
do
off.
whatever you
LOL.
do, and get the truth about
Tommy has
why
said
are
back
you
in
voting
6
for
times
Donald J.
today.
Trump. Because I believe that the honest words of 1,000 American patriots is worth far more
Right, Brett
than the
lol.
dishonesty of the corporate media
LOL.
and the Kamala Harris campaign.
P.O.I. Did I win? Born James Donald Bowman changed to
And I'll
James
make the
David
final
Hamill,
request
then
here, and
J.D.
that is that
Vance.
I want every single
LOL.
person in this hangar to get out there and vote.
I can
Yeah,
yodel
you can't
little
find
old lady
CJ.
who.
See how many points you have here.
Well, shit, I don't
Did
chat
you
much.
know
Will
that
take a
your
long
favorite
time to gain
productivity
points.
solutions are free for
There,
eligible
Brett, I missed you.
nonprofits? Microsoft 365 grants help power your nonprofit with access to
Sorry,
Teams,
CJ, no points
Excel,
for you.
Outlook,
know
PowerPoint,
where you are.
and more. Plus simple device management and best-in-class security to connect people and information. With Microsoft 365,
Oh, well, yeah, I'd
I'm
probably
hidden
have
from your
some kind of
channels,
points
you
there somewhere.
schmuck. LOL.
Okay, I want to watch
RM,
something
you
else
need to
here. Hang on a
chat
second.
and build up points.
There's only
I
one
lost.
problem with the way I have things
Scout
set up
Dog
here.
is a
I've
real
got this
one.
playing
LOL.
through my stream
Tommy,
wall,
today is a pirate reunion show.
which doesn't have a
Oh, okay. When did you
paid
raise your
premium.
sunk pirate ship yet? Guess I better just stick to the casino. Now I get it, ABD. No, you're not. There is only
go.
one person
I'm
blocked.
sure we'll hear and see
Never
it in the New York
pirate,
Times tomorrow that
LOL.
J.D. Vance came to Wisconsin
I
to
guess
encourage
I'll
mass
just keep
voter fraud
chatting.
and an airport hangar.
US
But
poverty
here's the
long.
legal
Cheers, my
way,
friend.
The legal way to vote 10
Hey,
times,
Tommy.
and that's to take yourself to the
Yo.
polls and take 9 of your friends and family with you. That's
I
how
can't
we're gonna
find
vote
CJ
10
in
times.
the
Please
list
get
here.
out there and do it. And the reason we have to do this, my
I wonder
friends,
if I
Checking my
look for
recipes, I
CJ
think
to
she
find
was.
it.
And I will say that
Yes,
having
I am.
watched
Riddle has hidden
way
me from
too
them
many
last I
Kamala
was in
Harris
hidden.
events over the last few
Yes,
weeks,
Ronald,
and I've, of course,
127
participated
live
in a whole
viewers
lot
the
of
other
Trump
night.
dance events. We've got
Give
all
me
the
points,
joy
I
and
may
we're
win a
having all
hoodie.
the fun on the Donald J.
More
Trump
people
team,
in
and
here
that's a
than
thing to be
watching the
proud
Harris
of.
rally. Smoke cute every day.
But we're also talking about some very serious business for the United States
I
of
don't
America.
think it
I, for
counts
one,
putting a number
would like to
behind.
raise my children in a country that is not flooded with
I
25
unblocked
million
everyone.
illegal aliens.
I don't know
When
where
you
you are,
block views
CJ,
like
on
the
the
DP.
points there.
I'd like to
Bob
raise my
Wright.
I looked there and I
children
couldn't
in a
find you.
country
Tried to
where
give you
rich
points,
and poor
CJ
alike
don't
can
work.
afford to buy groceries
And
at
here
the
we go to
grocery store
re.
because we've got common sense economic policies.
Oh, gotcha, K9.
I'd like to get back to having a president who unleashes American energy. We're going to drill, baby, drill when Donald J. Trump is president of the
FFS.
United States.
Brett lost a point.
And by the way, when we do that, we're going to make the cost of goods cheaper for everybody, whether they work in the energy sector
10 million
or
for
not.
Pedo
Think
J.
about
Low
this.
to
If a
ramble
truck
for 5
driver
minutes foul.
delivering the groceries to the grocery
Big
store
UPS
is
Tommy
paying
Temper, it seems
45%
peaceful
more
in
for
your
diesel,
chat.
then all of us are
Over
gonna be
Very
under
nice
chat
today.
will devolve in
If
15
the
minutes.
guy delivering the lumber to the
He
job
probably
site is
needs to
paying
talk more to
40%
get
more
level
for
1
gasoline,
Tommy.
then all of us are
Wed
gonna be
Mossad
paying
wants
more for
back
that
on the
new
sunk
house.
pirate
We
ship.
have got to
Oh,
appreciate
that's
that
true,
energy
yeah.
is the
You
foundation
have
Ronald,
to
I
talk
think your
more. You
mom
have
is
to get to
calling
at
you.
least
We've
level
got
1
incredible
before you
All
get some
good,
progress
thanks,
points.
here,
Scum
a
Dog.
choice for our
So
country to
it's
make.
gamble,
And if
you
talk
put a
long
number
enough in the
behind,
chat,
I
then
think.
you'll eventually reach level 1.
Ron,
and
I'm
then you
too
get some
extreme
points.
for the
That's
pirates.
probably what it
Who
is.
is promising
He
and in
is already
fact
back.
already
Keep
has
up, Ronald.
done
This is a great
policies
idea,
that
Tommy.
make it
Fun way to
harder
chat,
to buy
LOL.
oil and gas from American
BRB
citizens. She
grabbing
wants
a
us to
Samick.
buy oil and gas
Clearly
from
dice
tin
are
pot
more in my
Exactly,
favor,
Red Mama.
LOL.
I
Big
want
ups
us
to you,
to
Red
buy
Mama.
oil
Thanks
and
for
gas
joining us here
for our
today.
own people
Nice
in our
job,
own
Good to see
Brett.
Red there
We got
as
plenty
well.
of
I
it
saw
right here
Red
at home.
in the
Let's
chat
get it
there
on the
yesterday.
ground and
Chat
make
a
it into
lil.
useful stuff.
See him around.
And of course, we've got to get back to common sense economic policies that reward people who create jobs in the United States of America and
Most sad that S your new favorite line, LOL.
We've got to stop
Good
with
to
the
see you,
Kamala
Tommy.
Harris approach of paying
Chat
people
GPT.
not to work and rewarding companies that ship
Trump's
American
only
jobs
economic
overseas.
policies
That
are to
doesn't
give
make
his
any
billionaire
sense.
friends tax breaks and stuff as much money in his own pockets as he
while we're on the
can.
topic of workers,
Most
Ron, I
sad
don't
so
know that
you
I've
won't
ever
have to
seen
walk the
a
plank
candidate
again.
in
Good
my
for
life,
you.
even the ones who are
Good morning,
dishonest and
Tommy
want to raise your
Temper.
taxes, they'll at
Been
least
in
tell
rehab
you
for
Good
40
morning.
days.
Good morning.
Kamala Harris is
It's
the
hot
first
damn.
candidate I've
Good
ever
to see
seen
ya.
that goes around and says
Shatifa.
she wants to raise taxes.
What was that one
on
point there?
LMAO.
This one here from Robert.
And of course, if we had an honest media, she would lose in a landslide because
Robert
nobody
thinks
is
that
gonna
the
vote
billionaires
for
are gonna
Kamala
get
Harris
rich
who wants to raise
if
their
Trump
taxes.
gets in.
So again, we've got to tell the truth that we want working people to keep more of their money. We're going to kick Kamala Harris and her tax raising
Cam, leave the
ways
crafters
out of
alone.
Washington. Send her back to
I'm
San
only
Francisco,
after.
'cause that's where Kamala Harris belongs.
I'm not involved. I love everyone here except a Kanyuk or 3. Shout out to all the feds in Tommy S. chat.
Ridiculous economic policies. It's worth taking
Yeah,
stock
LOL, Trump
of
needs
how
to get
much
in.
Our fellow citizens have been suffering because we're not making good decisions. The
Lots of
cost
feds in
living
here.
Wisconsin is up
It's
20%
Bubba's
Violate.
poverty
thanks to Kamala
lawn.
Harris's
1 year in
policies.
jail
I
for
see
burning
it.
the U.S. flag
Groceries
down
are
with
up
defaultards.
25% thanks to
Bubba.
Kamala Harris's
That's a
policies.
good idea. I want to
Credit
see
card
that. 1 year in
delinquencies
jail
are
for
over
burning the flag or
9%
desecrating the flag.
nationwide. That is a very, very high number thanks to Kamala Harris's policies. The average Wisconsinite has lost about
Cam, I identify as a woman now.
$28,000 just since
K9,
Kamala Harris took
hello,
office.
hun.
And that, by the way, may be the biggest tax increase of all, the hidden tax increase of unaffordability. Because when it
LOL,
costs you
ABD.
$28,000 just to afford
CJ,
the same
CJ
stuff
just
CJ.
became a
you could've bought
sponsor.
3.5 years ago,
Hello,
that is making
Red.
every single one of our
Trump
citizens
do not
richer
care about the
and more
average
alike.
working
Thanks a lot,
person.
CJ.
It is
Remember, for
making us a
7
more
months. Wow, thanks a lot.
Yeah,
country.
violate
It is
civil
making
rights
us
harder,
less financially
LOL.
stable, and it's making American children,
Yes, Wed,
American
after you
parents,
got
and American
cornhole in
grandparents
jail.
suffer.
Tommy,
Let's get
do you
back
need
to
help with your
policies that are gonna
Viagra
lower the
addiction?
cost of groceries,
Yeah,
lower the
exactly.
No
cost of
income tax
gasoline,
on tips,
and
OT
make the
things rich
American dream
PPL
Viagra
don't get.
addiction.
again. Let's get back
Hey,
to the leadership
Elaine.
of
Day
Donald
is
J.
it today?
Trump.
Saturday.
Hot damn. After
we
we
gonna do
save
today?
America, we gonna come free Canada, FJT.
Now, of
Yep,
course,
and
in
going back to
Wisconsin and
same day
everywhere else,
in-person
one of
paper
the- you can
ballots.
tell I've actually been here a lot because I'm starting to say Wisconsin.
Today's flea market day. I might go out to the flea market.
Red ma'am,
But I
ay.
can't video there because they give you hell for videoing in the flea
I want
market.
to talk about the border in a second, but we got to talk about its connection
Unfortunately.
to some of the terrible
I think Wonder Woman
price
is super
increases that we've
hot.
seen thanks to Kamala
Fenced with
Harris's
big
policies.
spikes
She's hot
going
when
up
she
around
wears
the
that
White
outfit.
House
Talk
now.
about this enough if they talk
We
about
have
it at
enough
all.
conservatards
One of
here,
the
thanks,
biggest problems
LOL.
for Wisconsinites and one of the biggest problems for our fellow Americans
There's the
all
girl that
across
has
the
a crush
country
on me
is
wakes
that
up thinking of
housing
me,
has gotten
it's
way
so
too
cute.
expensive.
Mukbang flea market. Tommy Temper for Prime Minister.
It's red in the house.
Lots of Canadians are asking
Red,
for
good to
Trump's
see ya.
help.
It's the
We
Admiral.
have a looper in the chat.
I want if
Looking
if
for
you just
love.
got married or you're thinking about getting married, I want you to be able to raise your family in a nice and
Millions.
stable
Looking
home.
for love.
Red
in
or
all
old
the
balls,
wrong
get over it.
That's the American
places.
dream, and too many of our young people feel
Screw
like
that, not
homes-
interested,
and they're right.
LOL.
Homes have gotten
You
so
know what I found
expensive,
out?
rent has gotten
I've been
so
getting
expensive
music
that a
strikes
lot of
or
people
music,
can't afford it.
whatever you want to call
Let's be
them.
honest about
Why would they
homes are so
care if you
expensive.
videoing the
Number
flea
one,
market?
mortgage
And I
interest
found
rates
out that
have
the
gotten
second
way too
song that
high,
I used to
and that's
play on my
connected
show here
to the inflation. That's
would
connected
give me
to the fact
a
that
strike.
Kamala
Shouldn't
Harris
you
Here
be
I thought it
looping
was
about
a
DP
copyright
Ron?
on
free
trillions of
song.
dollars in new spending. To get
Tommy, do you
One called
recommend
Rockstar.
Man's
affordable,
Cape?
Donald J. Trump and I are going to fight to
So
Paul,
anyways,
the
it
first
got,
only get excited when
took
I
it out of
think
my
what
loop
happens
here.
to Chomo's in jail. That does pump me a lil, not gonna lie. Red, are you positive that S.A.
We've
female?
also got to make it easier to
Holy
build
shit,
more
Red is
homes
still
again. We've gotta
around.
Make it easier for our great construction firms and our
Red's
great
still around,
construction
yeah,
workers
CJ.
to build the homes that American citizens want to live in again. But we've
Because
also got
that's
Okay, so
your
we got some
sister,
new
Brett.
beats on the show here
It
today.
doesn't matter how many homes we build if we allow illegal aliens to live in
Loopy
homes
idiot.
that all by right to go to American
Save the children.
citizens, then we are never going to make home ownership affordable in the United States again. So here's the most
Face green
important thing
smiling.
that we need to do
Tommy,
to make
what
sure
you
that
drinking?
American citizens can afford to
Coffee.
buy a home is make sure that American homes.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to go off of this
people,
again
not to illegal
because even though we know we
aliens
like
Down
to
with
watch
Kamala cult.
in the first place.
Wasn't he
politicians and
for a
stuff
movie?
like that.
LMAO.
Let me
And
see
that
how I can
brings
get
me,
this
of
out of
course,
here.
to what
I can
think
just
is maybe the
block
most
it out of
critical
here like
issue.
this.
You go back and forth. Is it the economy and the
Cut.
terrible inflation that we're experiencing, or is it the border? And of course, all these
Hey,
things are
Angie, you're
connected.
always thinking
Because
of sex when I
Kamala
come to your
Harris
mind.
came into office,
Dang it,
promising,
LOL.
bragging that she would
I
open
won.
up the American southern border. She didn't think once, and she didn't talk
Tommy
once
likes
about the
BBC
effect
Big
that it would
Black
have on American
Coffee.
citizens. Kamala Harris didn't talk about the fact that when you brought in
OMG
upon
Red.
thousands of children into Wisconsin schools.
Okay,
don't
bye-bye,
even speak the
Vance.
local
You're getting
language,
out of here.
that
You're
would-
going. He's gone.
Mossad.
Okay, so instead of Vance, we're going to bring up, hang on here. Let me go with 2, Chrome 2, Streamwall, Spotify. Where's this one here? Hang on a second. Here we go.
Yep, I
Remember we
imagine
were
you
watching
getting
this?
it from Bubba constantly.
This was the riot in LA, and I want to finish watching this. This is when
How
they're
do we know the
ripping
score?
off the shoe store. Remember that? Well, anyways, they're still ripping off the shoe store. We never got to the point where the cops showed up yet, so let's keep going with this one. I like this one. See what happens.
Cat Kook Rex is
When the
hiding
cops
under
show
the
up.
couch. Go Boilers. Ohio State
Yeah,
14, Penn
he's like
State
an Oiler.
10.
But no, he's a Dodger fan.
Not my day, LOL.
Blue Dodger fan. Not my party.
Hey, there he goes. Blue man needs a pair. The blue man needs.
Okay, so this is LA won the game. This is about 3 days ago now.
Good move,
And they're
Buckeyes.
looting a bunch of stores and stuff like that down there. I think there's not many, but maybe about
Is
3
that man
stores
a
got
smooth?
broken into and looted.
Too bad you're dry as a desert and Yurman can't get
And
it up
that's what's
anymore.
going on here.
Bro, it
So they're
is a
going
gang of
inside of
people
that
coming
store,
out.
taking a bunch of merchandise. And you got a bunch of other people standing outside watching them all, videoing and stuff like that.
To all who this applies, it's unlikely to stay sober living in negativity, hate, and cruelty.
By the way, a bus got torched that night,
Hi,
spray painted
Susan.
and torched.
He waved back. He waved back. I love that guy.
I'm so glad Chad is a love fest so far. Hiya ABD.
Let's go, LA.
Edward
Give it a
Kamke
thumbs
has
up.
a
We got
job
19 thumbs
sucking
up.
on glass pipes.
Chat, you
These
want a
games
big
are
ball?
rigged K9. Jimmy Kimmel said they also burnt a bus.
Yeah, they
Hi,
did. They
Dory.
burnt a bus
Dude,
there.
this guy.
And
Why
actually, I
trash
saw
the
this
city
guy
when you
videoed
win?
them spray painting a bus. I don't know if it was after this point or before this point, but I remember seeing it.
Their SA mega rally in the Bronx, the
before this
quarry
point.
ourself has it live. I have a smile on my face, Susan.
There you can see him coming out of
So
the
is
store
the
with
point
merchandise.
system, Ron, LOL.
Crazy.
Bro, he almost tripped on the
I
ball.
hope it lasts,
He
Red,
almost tripped on
sincerely.
the ball.
Keep on smiling.
He running
Let's
out
go.
with sneakers on his feet.
Tommy, how much candy did you eat?
The fuck?
I didn't eat much. I had about 3 little mini chocolate bars, and that was about it. That Luke
How
gave
do
me
I
from
know
his
my
bag
score
there.
in the game?
Ripping off shoes.
I have apps and
I'll be
need
right
to work
back.
for my sober house. Kamala is a failure, even the Atlanta Negroes hate her. Keep up. Hopefully the cops arrested a bunch of them. RM points is not working, but usually how you can keep up with your points. ESPN tells you
Fuck,
all
why does he do
scores.
that?
Wed will be grifting again for his utility bills. We are how we behave.
There's a Karen here. Oh, snap.
Oh, okay, thanks, ABD.
Yo, Scooter Gang.
Niggas pulling up. Hey, bring me a box.
Tommy, what did you eat for breakfast? Ron, you are correct, LOL. Hi everyone. Thanks, Luke.
Hey, you got an 11. I got 12.
No, I grifted for a e-bike, don't worry, you will see it soon. Hi mother. Lucas, good 80s flick.
Unfreaking believable.
NYC for yourself is streaming Bronx
That'll
Maker
get
Rally. Does Tommy like hot dogs? YW, hope it works it for sure, LOL.
You know, look at how many people,
LOL,
they know
sad.
that it's wrong,
Hi K9.
but they're just
Tommy,
doing it
what
anyway.
S for snacks?
That's like a breakdown of civilization right there.
Wait, are they
Hi
fighting?
Peachy.
Yo, they're fucking fighting.
You know, you have certain morals,
Be
right?
sure and
Who
pick
are
a
they
date
fighting?
on my pool prize for person
But what do
holding
you
date
let all your
red
morals
S first
go when
drunk
you go
live.
to a ball
truck
game?
driver?
You should get a hot dog roller.
It's a hot dog
Oh, my bad, dog. My bad, my bad.
roller, all right.
Angie, the same applies to you. Wishing anyone a relapse is something else. We are how we behave. LOL.
What's going on with KC?
Angie, aka Lana, you never pay what you owe. LOL. Tommy, I have bad gas today.
Oh no.
Peachy.
You're going to drop the link for this feed that we're
This store
watching
stocked
here.
their
Stand by.
shelves with their defective shoes. Angie
This is
has owed me a
coming,
hoodie for
from-
a
Is
year.
that a cop?
Scuffed.
That's a cop.
Scumdog, let me get a bite of your sandwich.
John.
Susan B. So FR,
You're
we all know he ISNT serious LMAO. He I a
Well, make sure
peachy.
you sub up to this guy here. I'll
Be
drop the
sure
link.
to pick a day
Were
when
you-
her
were
son
you ever raided? Were you a
overdoses
cop?
and is found in a gutter.
Why don't you do anything?
Hey,
put that link
Frosty
in
and
and give us
If you're a
ABD
cop, why aren't you
too.
doing anything?
https www.youtube.com watch
Doing what?
BS7 IDACO 7 BG list WL index 3T 11,465s. Okay, easy. Red. Help Ursel Bubis. Ridiculous. Oh my, I'm level 2.
Level 2. You made
I
it.
should sell them my footage for like
I think you hit a different level when you,
I need 100.
all you have to do is just comment. Or,
Level
you know,
2.
like, chat.
I have arcane if you need
chat
it.
in the chat, then you make it up.
100K.
And then you're good to go. Arcane. That's funny.
Wed, how many
Like,
hot
look at
dogs
these guys.
did you blow
Come
in
on.
jail?
This is LA. Now,
Nobody
let's
goes
face
to
it,
bed
this
at
does
night
not
feeling
happen.
good about
Well,
how
maybe,
they dunked someone again on the internet. Stay mad, stay bad.
yeah, it doesn't happen every
Red
day in LA.
FFS.
You know, this is like
LOL,
once in a blue
go
moon
get a
you'll
place
have
to
something
live,
like
Crystal.
this. But people do steal
Just keep
stuff every
chatting,
day in
just
LA.
keep chatting.
Like all of these
You must
people,
gain points for leveling up.
are all of these people thieves?
Don't you do anything
So like on a normal day they're not stealing, but once in a while they steal. But they're all thieves. Well, not all. Some of them are watching. But look at
Cops
them
aren't doing
coming out of there.
fucking useless.
Gold mine
Why
today.
do I pay taxes? I can't wait for Trump to win, buddy. Can't wait for Trump to win. Get these SJWs the fuck out of
Tommy,
office.
who's
Fuck
top
you.
level?
Fuck you.
Let us not bring
Yeah,
people's
what's up,
family
buddy?
members into
Yeah.
this shit show. Level
Fuck
11
you.
nice, most sad.
Did you hear him
Angie,
saying,
stop
I can't
living
win
in
for
trailer
Trump.
like the
I
garbage
can't wait
bag
for
you
Trump
are.
to win. Did you hear him
I
say
could
that?
really use that hoodie you owed that
That's
you
why
promised
Trump is gonna
Angie.
win. Trump
Trump has lived.
Trump. They
Was
tried
this
to kill
last
Trump.
night?
They tried to kill Trump twice.
You are most sad.
They tried to kill Trump twice. Not in my America.
Listen to him. He's pissed off at these people.
You don't think he will?
Hopefully, man. Hopefully.
The lady who's
K9, how you know?
The lady doesn't even know Kamala's name.
I like him because he's not a politician. He's some rich guy that people used to love.
LOL.
People used to love that guy. And then he became a politician. What happens when you become a politician? People hate you.
That's right.
They did it. They tried to JFK the guy.
Well, but people hated him when he
Not in
was
my
a
America.
billionaire, or millionaire or whatever.
I voted for Mr. Trump
people
today.
hate people that have money. That's just the way it is. You hate the billionaires of the world
Sleepy
because
Joe
they have the
is-
money and you don't. So there's
He's
that
so sleepy.
that
He's so
has
Sub up
don't
YL.
have
Joe
thing
is
going
so
on.
sleepy. Sleepy Joe.
So
I
let's
hate
face
Tommy,
it.
is it
everyone with
true
money
you were weather
is
underground?
hated by
sleepy.
the
Say
populace.
anything you
gosh.
want.
Falling asleep all the time. Can't even make coherent sentence. Trump,
But
Trump,
yet the
Trump,
little
Trump.
guy is constantly fighting to become the millionaire.
Miss Angie
or the
just
billionaire or
became a
whatever,
sponsor.
trying to get ahead.
Admiral Red just
CJ.
became a sponsor.
Thanks a lot, CJ.
Imma
Appreciate
Ribble
that.
just became a
Wow,
sponsor.
very generous here today.
BK Skip just
CJ in
became
the
a
house.
I
sponsor.
would do it every time.
Same to you, trash
Universe
bag.
B, Universe C.
Queena
Big
just
ups, bro.
became a
I voted
sponsor.
Trump every time.
Thanks, CJ. YRM so I can get blocked.
So what if
Trump is on FK theses criminals.
Looking good.
Whatever. He's based, he's real.
CJ, thank you for supporting Tommy Temper Show.
Very
Now
nice.
he can afford snacks. I don't hate
Wow.
people with money, but those who think they are better than others who don't.
Newsom, this is Newsom. This is Newsom. Newsom. This is Newsom. Bite, bite, bite. Not got. Yeah. Biden.
CJDP going to be mad at you.
I'm trying to adjust that
CJ,
volume.
thank you.
Yeah, let me get sub. SJC on YouTube. You would love the Mary content.
Okay, I went into the back end there.
Everybody, Asmund Gold, he'll love the Mary content.
No one is
He'll
better
love
than anyone.
Thanks a lot,
Asmund Gold said it was the best
CJ,
thing
for
he ever
those
saw.
gifted
Yeah,
memberships.
everybody says it's the best stream of 2024.
Let's see who those recipients
Angie,
were.
you need to make a short with that Beast song.
SJC.
LOL, what's that fugly thing?
Sorry, yeah. Yeah,
Big
you were
ups,
watching
big
so much
ups.
that one, the
Oh, we
Mary
got
one.
Tommy
BK Skip.
said back in 7 times today.
These two.
I'm better than a lot of people, I
I'm a
gotta be
rebel.
honest.
I'm gonna look for your comment.
Admiral Red.
I'm gonna look for your comment too.
Admiral Red just became a member. Miss Angie,
The best thing I ever saw. I love when people.
a
say
member.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, CJ. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. Keep the timer going on the stream here. Where's that timer? Hang on a second here. Timer
those
is
rules
on here
or just
somewhere.
suggestions?
Okay, there we go. We got the
Snipers, dude.
timer going
I get
here now.
stream snipers all the time. It's fucking good. I fucking love my viewers.
Okay, with
Chat
that-
is full of joy today.
With that donation from CJ,
Oh,
he
I
reset
am
the
Bunny,
timer.
I'm waiting for
Actually, I didn't even
inspiration.
have the
It
timer
deserves
running
some
because
creativity.
I forgot about the timer. But now that you mention it, it reset the timer because I got a donation.
Crap, he
If you
remembered
notice
the
what that
timer,
is, That's a
LOL.
donation timer up there. If the donation timer, wherever it is, up there.
I love gambling for free.
It's always backwards
Oh, yeah.
when you're looking at the monitors here.
Yeah, I love it.
So it's, I'm pointing in the wrong direction. But the show
How
will go
about
on for
those
59
Epstein
minutes.
Trump
just
recordings
as
all
long as
100 hours joyful?
we don't get any more
Dang it.
donations, the show will stop in
I
59
hate the
minutes.
timer. It's so
And
perfect.
it will actually display their
I'm
stream
full
is
of
over
candy.
when it's done.
Play those Tommy
Otherwise-
Temper. I hate grifters and those who jack off to crafting ladies.
And there we go. That's
Too
funny.
good picture in my channel.
They were right up in there.
Dory, that's funny. It's the internet, Dory. It's the
Tommy
internet.
has lied about timer many times.
I'll get the timer going. We will find something else going on here today. There's lots of actions here today. It's Saturday. But I might even have to go
It
somewhere
is Bunny
today.
B. I didn't even realize you were the same bunny on TikTok till you tagged me in it.
And remember,
Dory, you
outside,
pick your bean to Wizzy,
I gotta
so
go
don't
mobile.
talk.
And it's snowing
Cam.
out there. Well, it's stopped now, but you can see what it looks like out there. We got snow on the ground. So it should be interesting driving around there to see what it looks like in the snow there.
Dono-thon. Each dono adds 15 minutes to the timer.
Well, okay.
Tommy
I haven't
likes
got the
Playboy
timer figured
bunnies.
out yet because the timer
Hey,
is just
Tommy.
a brand new thing on the program here. All I can do is reset the timer to 1 hour. You know what I mean? Like if I push a button here, it'll make that timer go back to 1 hour. Or if I go into the settings,
ROFLMAO.
I can set it to reset at a certain time.
Mama Red. Mama Red. No
Which
timer
takes a manual
supposed rest
operation.
to 1 hour.
I wish there was like some kind of a button where I could push a button and then add X amount of time to the timer.
Mama Red, hello,
But when I
hun.
go in there and I push the button, like okay, look at like right now
Mama
I'll push
Red.
the button. Watch.
Oh, Tommy, I'm jealous.
Except
Love
if I
snow.
do that, it'll reset the timer.
Red.
And I don't want to do that. But if
Gotta
I
go, little dude,
if I
up the
drop
nap,
the timer
y'all have
out
the day
and
you
put
deserve.
it back on again, it'll reset it.
RM.
So whatever. But it's the internet, and just think about it. Like really, YouTube wants you to
Elaine.
set up a channel.
Tommy,
and they want you
changing
to
the rules.
monetize
I
the
do
channel.
not endorse this
and YouTube
message.
makes money off of everyone that's streaming. It doesn't matter who you are.
If I
They
am a
make money off of
cyberbully,
you,
I must
right?
have learned it from
Because
Troll
they show ads
Central.
on your
LOL.
stuff, and they make money off
By
of those
Gutter
ads.
Trout.
And they give you a
Face
little cut
orange, biting nails.
of it, right? So they're making money off of
Minty's
every ad
having
that
a
they're
great
showing
day,
off of
Sweet
everybody
Rocks.
out there, or off of
Angie.
premium if you pay premium. So it's all a big money thing. It is, and they want you to get involved in it by supporting the small streamers, giving them a little donation, making them feel good, you know.
Chat, what is this email? What is that?
And when
What
the
fuck
streamer
is that?
feels good, he streams for a little bit longer. That's the deal.
You mean Doc, not Minty Babe?
Holy shit.
How about
So the
those
timer
Epstein Trump recordings, all 100
Gets
hours?
reset with the donation.
Being a dog is smart.
And we just got a nice donation from CJ. CJ, thanks a lot.
Big UPS
gifted
Tommy
memberships.
Temper and Chet.
CJ,
Hates
you've
snow,
always
you
been a
can
big
keep it,
donator
Tommy,
to
LOL.
everybody out there.
Mozad.
Like, thanks a lot, CJ. Like,
T-Cop, where's
how
Mod
to
in
get
the
her
chat?
done. You're one of the best donators out there. I can think in my mind who other people are.
Hey,
but other
12
people don't like
TH
the
man.
names out there. I do appreciate that.
Red,
And
red,
these
red,
shoes are
red,
still
red,
getting
red,
stolen.
red, red, red,
Look at
red,
these
red,
guys are
red,
getting
red.
what is like a
How is
reverse
just the
donation.
interment when most in
right?
chat
They're
all
not
know
donating
each
to
other
the
IRL
store.
all
They're in
bang?
fact getting a donation
Felons
from the
can't
store
vote.
out here of a new
Tommy,
pair
I
of
can
shoes.
donate sperm. No abusing TTS.
Imagine that. There's that story on Netflix. I
Sandra
think it's about a guy
Angie,
that
I mean
donated
Sandra,
sperm to
LOL.
a sperm bank. And
Scum
he's
dog
got like
cheers.
literally thousands of kids out there. Well, I don't know how many, but lots of kids. Like, so yeah, if you want to have lots of kids,
Hey, Destoyer.
check out your local sperm bank and make a donation today. And they'll all come and find you later on when the joint releases your name.
Who defines
And
abuse?
they do a DNA
Run, Angie,
sample.
run. Brett, will you
And
marry
find
me?
out you got 1,000 kids. That'd be funny.
Tommy Temper, how about those Epstein Trump recordings, all 100 hours joyful?
Oh man,
But
I'll
that
have to
is the
listen to that.
funnest Brett.
On the other hand, there's guys like
No
Minion
THX
Masad
BotRix.
who basically have
Susan 07.
have got kids and families like that literally all across the country already, probably.
Jump, chimp, jump.
He needs to get hooked up. My boy needs to get hooked up, walking around for the content. Dude's walking around. I'm recording.
Play the
54
Epstein
minutes on the
Trump
stream.
recordings.
I respect motherfuckers. Yeah.
But I have to be careful because
Dance.
you know I might have that timer running and I
Tommy
got to go
must
somewhere.
told
And
me
in
to
my mind,
donate.
I think the stream's going down in 53 minutes, and then somebody makes a big donation or something, and then I have to sit here for another
The
hour.
government
like,
laws
you know, like,
define
it could
abuse
backfire.
most sad. He is
Right,
afraid
because,
to
you know, I
even
can't
say
stream
the
forever.
A word catamus LOL. Clearly LOL. We won let S trash our
Somebody-
city so weird. Vancouver
somebody
had
get
this
a hold
problem
of,
once.
Musk on X and tell him about Tommy Temper that he needs Musk over here to give us a little dono.
Talking over the TTS. Whose government?
Catamus, you're the only one that doesn't like that because we don't get to hear what you say because I'm talking.
Play the tape of camel toe on her knees. I don't understand it, Susan Knox.
What's that? Camel toe on her knees. What's that one? I'd like to see it. Look at them. They're still carrying like this video. Like I should actually go and do a timing of it. But I'm pretty sure they're here for an hour, at least an hour, pulling stuff out of this store before the cops show up. Like, it is so ridiculous how bad the policing
Tommy,
is
I'm
in
sitting
LA.
on the throne. TTS relaxes me.
And I saw a video the other day, and I forget where it was now, somewhere like Chicago in the Midwest, where
Unfortunately,
a
it's
train
an excuse to
was
steal
stopped
and destroy.
along in the city, and cars were pulling up to it, and they're breaking into the box cars and stealing boxes of goods out of the trains now.
I'm fucking stumped.
My first time here. Do you do radio or something? You got the voice for it. BLM, burn, loot, and murder. He tried and failed.
Tashanka, good to see you. No, I'm not in radio. It's the microphone here. Get one of these.
This always happens when a team wins.
SM7B.
Best part
microphones
is
here,
how
if you
much
wanna,
they clean the cities
sound good.
prior to letting this SHT
just
kick
talk
off
to me
so
about
it
the
looks as
microphone,
pretty
I'll
as
tell you what it is.
possible to destroy for dramatic photo effect. So now he
Sure,
pretends he is doing it
SM7B.
here.
But thanks a lot. I do appreciate the comment there. Big ups to Tashanka.
Who's your daddy?
Yeah, we gotcha.
It's time to
I need
kick
a new
ass
pair
and
of
chew bubble
SBS.
gum. And I am all
Hi,
out
Jeff.
of gum.
Let's go.
Hit the
And
like.
by the way, you know, I sit on the stage.
Oh, shut up.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Okay, this message that you're watching. Let's hear it again.
Go stupid.
Once again, Tommy's tempo wins, and the trolls lose big time.
The trolls aren't even here. The trolls are like gone. Robert Escobar, they're over on your channel now. Except for Catamus Rex. She likes coming over here and give me a hard time.
LOL, Big Daddy woo woo.
She's
Hit the like,
most
Robert,
fun
in the
troll.
chat. Face green,
Ishi.
smiling face green, smiling face green, smiling.
Oh yeah,
I
this is
just
where the
assumed this
security
was another
guards show up.
BLM riot.
This is
Howdy.
funny. We watched this on my last
Thank you,
broadcast
Tommy.
here,
I'm
right
not
here, this little bit.
constipated anymore.
So the security guards show
Why
up.
is Lana making such lame shorts? SMH, if going to make them, at least do funny or interesting ones. Think someone upset Red doing so well. Elon Musk got busted by the FBI for distributing Russian propaganda.
Big
Have you
ups,
guys
Peachy
heard the
Keen.
Epstein Trump recordings yet? You should play them, Tommy
Peachy King.
Temper. Hopefully they get athlete's foot for wearing stolen sneakers. JS. I'm
Peachy
the leader
King
of
on
the
the-
troll community now.
On the super sticker.
They all work for me now.
The super
Peachy quite the
sticker.
detective.
Uh-oh,
Robbie
the
Lobar.
super sticker. Okay, that's going to
You got
reset
to
that
watch
clock.
them keyboard warriors. They might pop a
That
caps
clock,
lock
the
in someone's
timer.
ass.
Timer is going to get reset.
Robert
Watch.
has officially achieved his life goals. Thank
you
you,
go.
lady, for supporting Tommy Tantrum's show.
Thanks a lot,
Elon
Peachy
didn't he
King
get busted
Productions
by
with
FBI
that super sticker.
WTH.
Much appreciated.
Congrats,
Not
Robert.
necessary, but much appreciated.
Opportunists gotta wild out when they can.
Other
Better
people might
restart
say.
that timer, Tommy. I wonder how much longer Nike is going to stay in Los Angeles.
Wizzy, not much
leader,
longer
leader.
at this rate.
Why are you
Jeez.
still showing this BTW Haven to
Like,
You've been
honestly,
showing this for 2-3 days
you know what?
already.
It is
one of
bad
my
all
strengths
over the
and talents
world,
from working
Wizzy.
in skip
Like
tracing.
really, here in Edmonton, this is like a liberal city, sanctuary city. It's like my city right here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. The 7-Eleven just pulled out, blocks away from where I live.
Congrats,
because
Robert.
of,
I
probably
recognize
because
your
of all the
leadership.
theft going on. Because
The
I saw
FBI
theft
had a
in
press
there the 2
conference
times
about
that
it.
I was in that store.
Doubt much longer, Wissy.
Like that's how bad it's getting.
Why don't
Like,
you do
people
some
are
hard-hitting
just-
political commentary, Tommy Temper journalism, or some such?
They're just so terrible out there.
Alexa, call Wizzy.
Nah, bro, for TTS.
But Wizzy, nice to see you. I like it when you pop in here once in a while. I don't do that many lives though, you know, so it's kind of hard to find me live too, you know.
Something
But sometimes
with
when
great
I'm live,
power.
I'm on for a few hours.
Stores will pull out like they have in other cities. I appreciate your support, Tommy. Wish I could send more. Rex saying something nice today. Hey, Tommy.
You bet. Yeah, nice to see you doing those lives and stuff there as well.
There is Wizzy, the one who attacks veterans.
Yeah. I was watching you. Oh, I know what it was. I actually had your show up on my screen, and we were watching you, and
Hi,
then
Wizzy.
you were watching Ant.
Hi,
and then
Wizzy.
I went actually over to the Ant feed off of your show because you were talking about him.
I wouldn't trust any of the ABC puppets anyways. SMH must have been cartoon
Ant is really
propaganda
going
cause
hard
not much on it, and he didn't go to jail.
Scientology.
Face orange biting nails,
thing there.
face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails. JD Vance on Rogan is a total snore fest. At least Trump was entertaining. Where is Mr. Flat Earth?
Oh, okay.
I'm very
Didn't see that with
surprised that the
telescope.
stores of choice don't have impenetrable steel coverings.
Yeah, I don't-
7-Eleven's parent
you know,
company plans
Vance
to
is
close
a little boring, you know.
444 underperforming stores across North America, citing rising costs and shifts in consumer habits. ABC all commies bad words. Google is your
Yeah,
friend
it's I
Tommy
think a
Temper.
Japanese company there, Rex.
So now I attack veterans. I wonder who said that I couldn't see them. Apparently I'm blocked or blocked them. YC is taking a
think
break
the
again. I exposed too much last time
attacking
he went
veterans
live.
thing came up via.
Actually locating others is one my best
I forget
talent.
what his name was. Remember the guy that you were going hard on there? Tashanka Whitco. The world has gone off the rails so much it makes me look. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tashanka. Thanks a lot for that super chat. Wow, not necessary, but much appreciated. And you said that you were
7-Eleven's
just
parent
brand new in
company
the
plans
channel.
to close 444
Yeah, you just found me,
underperforming stores
whatever.
across
Just
North
found the
America,
channel.
citing rising costs and shifts in consumer habits.
Appreciate that
Trucker
super
Cop,
chat.
your worst mod is in here. Thank you for supporting Tommy. Now he can have snacks. Reset clock, Tommy. How
Okay, I'll
about when
reset the
Trump tried to
timer.
perform oral sex on the microphone in the
Okay,
middle
the
of his
timer's
speech?
getting reset. Watch it.
It's not a
on the
problem.
top
It's
there.
worth $10. Somebody
56,
bringing awareness
but,
to
you
the
know,
madness.
Could have got
You
down
don't
a little
remember
lower.
what you did to Star Fox,
But it's
Wizzy.
set
I
to
can
1 hour.
remind you. I have
My show's going to go on
and
for
found
1 hour
thousands
anyway.
of POP in my lifetime. Wizzy
Thanks a
needs
lot.
to address why he thinks Xenu is a rumor. He
Tashanka
always
Whitco.
talks over my comments. LOL. Wonder why.
It's kind of an unusual
Catamus,
name.
it's Tommy's first week. He LL get the hang of this soon and think to stream something live. Go call the cops on somebody. Telescope.
Yeah,
Jim P.S.
exactly.
practicing for when he goes to the joint.
That's a funny one.
What up, Destroyer? Truther Cop 07. Wizzy with TV 742.
And a super
Poop
sticker.
time to clean glory hole
CJ,
stall number
big ups to
2.
ya. Thank you very much. Good supporter of the channel.
I love anchovy pizza. Ron Balls clearly has poor taste. Do you want me to email your husband, Andrea? Okay, I'll cut him some slack. Explains why he is replaying old news. Destroyer. Reset clock, Tommy. Dory plays with her bean thinking
Okay,
of
let's
Wizzy.
reset that clock.
Rest clock, elbow out. You know that you're not allowed to be on these streets.
Okay,
Tommy
hang
the
on a
River
second.
Trucker Cop.
Oh, that was the wrong clip.
Red and Star Fox are liars. I've shown the evidence to prove it. Rex, you could go live and play those recordings. You are so interested in just an idea.
Okay, the clock got reset.
Alright, let's go. Let's go check.
Catamus, very kind of you. Even affamous person
for
that
a
I
lot.
found his bank account
Everyone
and
with
stripped
this
it
is
of the
with
money and
super
repoed his
chats there.
vote.
Much appreciated.
You're not interested in the Epstein Trump recordings, Ms. Frosty. A beautiful day.
We'll find out
Tommy
about those
is clipped
recordings.
online saying clock will reset for every
listen to
monetary dono.
Wait, what? It's literally just
Reset, reset, reset.
I reset it. It did get reset.
I tried to
Super
roar,
sticker
it's the least
from
I can do
CJ.
in these trying
Big up,
times.
CJ.
Gary, I mean Nancy gets stalking charges on another man. How weak. Are those security guards at the store?
Yeah, those
Telescope,
are
make
security
sure
guards.
to turn your clock
And
ahead
they're-
1 hour.
And they're doing such a good job that people are walking right by them into the store to
Casualty
get
Ritko is
their
Crazy
merchandise.
Horse's name. I don't
And the
spell it
security
exactly
guards
like
do
it's
nothing
spelled
more
out
than
of
watching
respect
the
to the
people.
Dakota or Sioux Nation. No one has taken that name since he was murdered.
They might be stopping some people from going in just by them being there.
If why all think they allow anything of value or secrets on net. Tommy will be the new Portland Andy. A little late, LOL.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's the married content, bro. You're gonna love that one. You're gonna love that one. You're gonna love that one. I promise.
I told you not to come here with the ped.
I'm gonna look for your comment.
Crazy Horse's name. Oh, okay.
My boy Agent Andy.
Dakota Sioux.
The squatter moved into his sister's
Oh, wow.
Airbnb.
Interesting.
Let's go, my boy.
I never said
Good to know
Xenu was
that.
a rumor. Telescopic can't even be honest. Capcom stain red. Getting hurt for minimum wage ISNT worth it. Surprise. You don't tell me what to do, little man. Xenu is your leader. Wizzy with TV 742.
Fresh new J's, fresh new J's. Oh snap.
Xenu. Oh no, Wizzy. Yeah, but Wizzy, you're not part of the Scientology anymore, are you? Like
I
you
am
sort of
actually looking
got
for a
out of
remote job
Scientology.
to skip trace
So
again
you're
for
like somebody
collections
that
or some
got
other
into
kind. My new
Scientology
goal
and then
for
got out of
part-time work.
Scientology. If I understand your
Rex, whether I
situation
am
there
or not
correctly.
has nothing to
But
do with
everyone
my
is kind of
comment.
you're,
LOL.
but you're kind
Ridiculous
of
they allow that shit anywhere.
sticking up
Sure
for
wouldn't team here.
Scientology because
Tell
you were
Poop
part
says
of it and you
F12
understand
then
it
calls the
probably
police
better
when
than
Wed
most people
shows
do.
up. Hi, cripe.
But yet
You're the
people
one
are
crying,
treating you
not
as
me
if
with
you
the
are
pen.
part of Scientology.
It's unbelievable
Even
these
though you're
fucking
not. I
idiots
don't know if
in
I
the
have that
chat,
right.
Tommy.
But I don't know.
Look at Ron flexing makes
But
me
yeah,
laugh
I
every
understand
time.
what you're saying.
F12 number on keyboard. Tommy temper is live and showing old news. Miss Frosty, a beautiful day.
I know,
Y1T he played the
I allow
Epstein
everybody
Trump
in my
recordings.
chat.
I
I don't
wonder.
ban people.
I
So, yeah,
stick up
there are
for
a
the
lot of
truth,
people
Tommy.
that will have a
Telesocks is afraid of red.
opposite view.
Not that unbelievable. Are you new? LOL. Gary, I mean Nancy, go put a dress on.
What does that mean, dude?
Plus, I don't run a channel. Miss Frosty, a beautiful day. In case you hadn't noticed. LOL.
Like that.
Ha 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 ha. Wizzy truth BTW. I'm not asking you to ban anyone. I'm just pointing out who they are. Did you hear that Trump is now wearing the Proud Boys black and gold colors? Tella is super scared of
never
red.
heard
Had to
that.
swear to it.
Trump is
You're a
not
joke,
Proud
Wizzy.
Boy.
You know
In fact,
nothing
we don't
about the
even
truth.
wanna- Proud Boy is
What
just a
kind
small
of
thing.
socks?
American, not even Canadian.
You mean your versions of
They
truth?
got booted out of Canadian terrorist
Wizzy, talk
organization.
to us about you think Xenu is a rumor. If you tell the truth, Wizzy, what did you do to Star Fox? Sarcasm is lost on some apparently. LOL. It doesn't
Well,
take
I would
much
say
to
that-
amuse Tommy.
That the whole
Oh, what weak
Scientology
ass destroyer is
religion
here.
and
Can't
the
even
Xenu
bother
thing,
to talk
you
to
know,
me
like
in
if-
person. STFU.
like is kind of
It's Dark Mega
pretty
SMH. He may have left
far-reaching.
Scientology, but Xena's still his daddy. LOL.
unbelievable.
Tommy likes
What's
proud
this guy doing?
girls.
Just like this guy. What's he up to?
Weak ass BTW.
Climbing a wall.
Wizzy lies more than Troll Central.
Look at Air Jordans. Wow,
Many
nice,
versions destroyer.
nice shoes.
No one give
They're
a F about
overpriced
Star
anyways.
Fox.
They should be giving them away.
That's a dog whistle to the Proud Boys. We. Imagine thinking
Yeah, well,
anyone
don't
is
talk
afraid
about
of
the
that
Proud
little
Boys
bitch.
in here.
Yes, like when I
In fact,
said
don't.
Tommy
In fact,
Zello,
that should
Tommy,
be
Tommy,
eliminated
in reference to
on
Brett
the,
being an arse.
bad
Miss
word
Rusty,
list.
a
If there's a
beautiful
mod in
day,
there, they
and
can
you
put
both
Proud
took
Boys
it
in there.
seriously. LOL.
But
So many chuds in here. Let the salt flow. Ree. Star Fox and his mother were full of shit. They attempted to set me up. OFFS LOL. Wow, what happened to your room, Tommy? Proud Boys are American patriots. Right, Bunny Pipsqueak Red. I care about a veteran who got
well, they
injured
might
for our
be, but
country.
Proud Boys have been deemed a
Are you
terrorist
frightened? Bullets
organization in
barbecue.
Canada. So,
LMAO
I
YC,
can't
your
talk
system
about
is
it.
outdated. Okay,
So
I
it's
want
probably
to
good
mention
for
them
me
again.
Not to talk about
I do
them on
not
my
ban
stream,
people either.
otherwise I
Can't
might
say
go to
I'm for
jail.
freedom of speech and then ban people.
like the
Wizzy with TV 742 didn't he do anything wrong to Star Fox? We have the emails lie some more Wizzy. Go cry at the 911 memorial for us again, wed the ped. Rex, awfully presumptuous of you to think I take anything you say seriously, lol. American patriots that have many proven narcs, snitches, and feds embedded. Yup, sassy. Tommy, let us talk about Hollow Earth. Praise Zima, right, Wizzy?
Go right ahead.
Bring it on, Red. I'll make you look like a fool again. Go piss the bed, Gary. I mean Nancy.
But do you believe in both
Who will
Flat
be
Earth
frightened
and
by the
Hollow
chuds
Earth?
in Troll Central?
Where the fuck were you, cuck?
Well, looks like the chat is getting back to its normal state.
Uh-oh. Police have shown up.
You're
Finally.
the one that left YouTube,
After
remember,
like
was
an hour and a half, the police finally show up.
Well, that's easy work. YC, stop deflecting. Ha ha, Wizzy dropping bait all over, hoping someone will latch on and
right,
give him
Wizzy,
something
on
to
that thought.
stream about.
Nike might be pulling
Chat
out
is a
of
love
LA
fest.
at this rate. I wonder why it was boarded up in the first place. Was it because it was looted already?
The cops going to the donut shop.
Hey, the RCMP
Hey,
always
Red,
gets
when are
their
you
man.
coming to Hagerstown? I'll give Wizzy some credit for making you drive to Hagerstown, and he didn't even show up. Point proven. If Trump gets elected, we will have to deal with hillbilly DEI. Tommy Tantrum Chat, a bastion of free speech. Telescope,
It is.
go call the cops on somebody, chicken tea.
Gary. Oh, that's funny. It's like Gary pops in here and it's like knows Telescope like the back of his
I
hand.
was just there a few months ago, remember when you didn't show up at the gas station?
Trump 2024. Let's go. MAGA. MAGA. Hey, he's gonna do something.
I like this guy. He's shouting MAGA.
Be sure to donate to
Trump
Wed.
and
He
stuff
needs
like
his
that.
cell phone bill paid.
as California gets looted.
This is Newsom's job right here.
We need a Wissy VS pen.
This is like better than a rally. Way better.
Teledope loves his children. Did you film them this Halloween to Teledope? Ronald, your mom just paid it for me.
What is your name? What is
Freak.
your name?
How many times have you restreamed this exactly?
Can you give your name?
This once. But I never watched the whole thing.
Who is this
I wanna
ped
actually
that
watch
keeps getting mentioned?
a little bit more here.
You're so delusional, Wed the ped.
Okay, so that guy gets arrested. That's about all that I've seen. And then after that, I didn't watch it. So this is kind of new to me too.
They're just gonna let them go. What's the point of this? TBH just wanted to go live to activate your friend simulation. What does it rhyme with Wissy?
Oh, well, I wanted to try that point
Play
sync
something
out
else,
because I'm trying to get
FFS,
that
so
point
don't we
sync
see
going
what
with
you're
the
doing
gambling.
and why you're doing it, Tommy
Chat.
Temper. How about something live? Play stupid games and win stupid prizes.
I like that. The lefties in the chat are saying play something else. The people on the right are like going mouth open, you know, like going arrest those son
Hey
of a guns.
Tommy. Telescope was passing out treats at the Glory Hole on Halloween.
Oh, jeez.
Catch and release. This is old news, Tommy Temper. Lefties right eyes. Hate and aggression brings all the bums to the yard. We know what you're doing.
I know you think I'm trying to foster.
Let them go just like they did the J6 insurrectionists.
You think I'm
Wed
trying
the
to
ped needs
foster
to
bad
cry
will
more,
across
Bears lady
America
not
here
being his pay pity
by
anymore.
watching this.
Tommy, does
Come on.
Canada have glory holes? I meant the idiots
do.
looting the store.
There are glory holes all over. especially in Vancouver.
Knock off the ped. That is
Yep,
quite the assumption,
exactly.
Tommy. I know what you did, Tommy.
What'd I do?
LOL, the Bears lady stuff is hilarious. Tommy knows where the glory holes are. You are obsessed with this video. It's 3 days old and you have played it every day. Brett flexing. I like pedicures. Tommy
I love
Temple
it.
can actually do some work for Research CH
Can't
to
get
play
anything better
relevant.
than this. This is the best entertainment on the net. 71 people wouldn't be watching this if it wasn't the best thing on the net. Lots of
They
other
better
stuff
quit.
to
The
watch.
cops are going to get thrown in jail for police brutality for accosting those peaceful protesters. LOL.
Exactly.
Mossad asked Dean Wall about Canadian glory hole. Go loop about DP Ron. Gary, I mean Nancy, can you tell your girl to stop sending me nudes? She has man boobs. Imagine your crocheting grandma even knowing this crowd. Our world is so weird. He must need that crew back, Ron. Lazy sit there and expect donos for old news. Cheeks, should I email Robert?
Okay, now
I
they have
always
to
loop about
extract
your sister Brett.
anybody that's still inside of that
That's why
story.
you only have 30 watching.
Make it kind
Cat,
of
we really should have more understanding and
presentation
patience
out of
with
each
Tommy
person
S.
that they
lack
can
of
pull out.
streaming
Oh,
anything
look at-
live. It's his first week chat. You know
look,
that
they
he
even have
warned you
the
about being online.
Helicopter out there now.
Telescope
But there's
hid
still lots of
inside me
other,
for a month after Red
protesting and
came
stuff
to
like that.
visit.
Actually fun. They're
How
having
many
a fun
got away
time at
before the
different
cops
intersections
arrived?
all over the city. Meanwhile, these guys
Tommy,
are
did
robbing
you
the
put
store.
liquor in your cup? Such a goof loser, LOL.
I have autism. I'll fucking sue you.
Oh yeah, this guy on the camera.
I feel a group hug
keeps saying
coming.
he's got autism and he's going to sue the cops if they get him.
Is that fun for why all to call PPL pet without evidence? SMH, you'll hurt real victims that way. SMH, grow up, is sick fucks. Gary peed inside me while hiding from Red. I have autism, LOL. He is not starting off very strong. Deroyer. Telescope, get back in the closet. LOL.
That's right. Hit that like and,
Don't
and
think
hit
he
the
is
sub
going
button.
to become a star rest
Share
reamer.
us out to some other place.
I think we all
Escobar,
have
good to see
autism
you.
now, LOL. That is a no.
I think
Group
we all have
hug.
autism, yeah. Maybe. Me, I have everything that I say comes back in my ears about a half a second
Cheeks,
later.
you know
so
you're on your last warning,
I'm like
Andrea.
constantly fighting that, but I've gotten used to it here. But I still
With full
talk in
hugs.
like bursts, you know. I say a little bit, listen, and then a little bit, listen.
A good sentence would be 4 years in the military.
This is why I voted for Trump. Trump 2024. Let's go. Trump, baby. Trump, Trump, Trump. Trump, baby. Let's go.
Listen to this guy. This is funny.
How do you do it again?
2024. Red wave. Woo. Red wave.
Tommy, we need Tibetan peace bells.
2024. Let's
Catamus,
go,
maybe
baby.
some tough love might be more effective.
Get this bullshit out of my country! Trump, 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 Trump! Let's go, Chat!
Hug back at your minion musset.
Catamus Rex.
Hug back at your
That's
minion
why
musset.
you don't like this.
Telescope, Red, Wizzy,
Because
and
he's
Truther
shouting
can take
Trump.
their crap to their own chenanals.
Trump, Trump,
And you don't like Trump.
Trump, Trump, Trump! Yeah, we love Trump! Yeah.
There we go.
On the other hand,
MAGA.
you know, the whole
Red
visual
wave, baby.
of this whole thing with the cops there now, and with him shouting Trump,
Let's go! MAGA, baby! MAGA! Vote Trump!
and people wonder
Vote
why
Trump, all you
people are
vote
going to
Trump.
vote
Trump is
MAGA.
hot.
This is exactly
Vote
why.
Trump. Don't be a cuck and vote
Right
for
here.
Kamala. Vote Trump, and you won't have to do this. Vote Trump. You won't have to do this, guys. Vote Trump. Make America great again. Woo! Make America great
Yeah,
again.
this is
I
not
would not
making
piss those
America
cops
great again.
off.
This is the
Tommy has Laura
decimation
Trump
of
poster in
America.
his
Yo,
studio.
Let me be real with you. He put money in my pocket. I invest in the market. I'm a YouTuber, bro. I'm a
This is really
degenerate.
starting
I
to
got
get
no
informative.
shame.
Brett needs another card dropped off.
Aiden Ross gave me 15 bands
Remind me
because
again
I
what
love
Trump
shrimp.
did for cities
So
the
shout out
last
to Aiden
time.
Ross. He swear to God, Aiden Ross is my boy.
Hey, this is a Democrat city
I'm really
under
learning
a Democrat
something off
federal
this.
government.
I locked it away
Robert,
for
you have to stop
rewards.
embarrassing Troll
You know about
Central in your
staking?
channel chat. They
Staking,
are
bro,
going
stake
to
your
stop
crypto,
coming
bro.
over.
Stake your crypto, I swear. I know I'm a hologram. I'm a hologram. I'm a YouTuber. What do you mean,
AI.
dude? We degenerates.
Holy smokes. Is everybody ever talking about AI these days?
Keep it up.
And
MAGA, baby.
of course we have Chat GTP. We've had Chat GTP for a long time in our chat. I've heard that Chat
They always come back.
GTP is told somebody to commit suicide.
Let's go, MAGA.
That's not great.
Yeah.
People get enamored
I do
in
not
these
know
AI
who Troll
chats
Central is.
with people.
Tommy, how about recognizing people want to watch something live not days old that you've restreamed multiple times instead of blaming it on hating Trump FFS?
Been here 10 years.
What did
12
BLM do
years
for
now.
any city besides
12
burn
years,
it
12
down?
years. I've watched
But
this
Plugs is
place
still upset from his
disintegrate.
visit on G Halloween special. Al Munson is a pussy and blocked me in Troll
People wanna
Central
see
this
this.
morning.
I watched
You got ad breaks
I
on
wanna
this
see
trash
this.
or rear undo something, Tommy, boring
Hang on,
AF.
hang on.
And then it,
I'll
Let me
need to
just
head to that
make
city.
one thing.
I pay my taxes.
That narrative is a
here.
damn
And I'm
coke,
very
Tommy.
upset. I pay a high tax bracket.
What you're watching when you watch the
pay a
Tommy
very
Temper show
high tax
Why are
is
they
you're
so
watching
scared?
a window
I've watched
into
3
my
ads
life.
for this.
I pay a
Just
lot
like
of
when
PC
you
got
watch
Gestapo mods, it's true.
Truther
Sometimes they come
You
back,
watch a
sometimes they
little
come
window
back
into
again. Good
Truther
movies.
life.
Go Live Destroyer. Trump was dreaming about Arnold Palmer while he was performing on stage. Telescope has photos of Sock's armpits.
Heyo.
What value are
Bro,
you
is that-
creating for your audience, Tommy?
Ooh, my boy Steven.
You first, Ron. I'll follow your lead.
My boy.
That's what she's asking.
Well, not much value. But we're seeing what life is like.
Liar.
I've been streaming for
You know what I mean? Like,
Well, your
to
life
me,
is
this
on
is like
constant repeat, and it's getting
like
old.
jaw dropping to see people take out boxes out of a store for like an hour and a half
No
before the cops
excuses
get
for
there.
nonsense, Tommy.
You know, like, pretty
I
telling.
find this interesting.
You know, if you
Life
don't
is
want to
like
watch this and you
BTW.
think that's
Tommy
good,
S numbers good today
well, then you
compared
got a
to
problem.
others.
Now, if
I'm
you watch this
confused
and you go,
why
yeah, wow,
PPL
that's
are
terrible.
bitching yet they are still
you know, we
here
need to do
watching
something about
LOL.
this. Well, then I'm like, you know, with you. You know, like I find it interesting that there's some people in the chat that are going, Tommy, quit showing this. It's making the Democrats look
Illusions
bad. Please
of
don't
chaos
show
on a
this.
stage that has been set to help create
come
the
on.
chaos.
Tommy, you've
Yeah,
been
the
showing
numbers
this
are
for
up
3
today
days
for
already.
sure.
What's the matter with you?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, because people want to watch this stuff.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Thank you.
See what's going
Thank
on.
you.
But anyways, that was the part where the store gets, attacked, whatever.
You guys can write some
Blah
letters.
blah blah. Yeah, we don't have to.
Robert
watch that.
needs to get back
We
on
can
his
just watch
hamster
me
wheel.
in the studio, like sitting right here, or we can watch me sitting outside, like here.
This behavior has nothing to do with Democrats or Republicans. I somehow believe that
Really?
looters are not registered with anything but TikTok. Dude thinks
Yeah,
he
exactly.
is a hologram. He needs to go to my doctor.
And,
I'm
thanks a lot
taking
for
my
watching
meds,
on
and
Kick
he
there,
says
by the
I'm
way,
getting much
and on
better.
Facebook.
LOL.
Got some emojis coming in on Kick there. Where's my Kick?
Still
crew
waiting
there?
on your redemption arc, Red.
I got
Tommy,
Dory
what
over
S
there,
for snacks?
looking good. Got Yano in there. Hey, Yano. Looking good with a few emojis popping on the screen there. Looking
Susan.
good. If you guys
Trigger
wonder where
cock
those
if you
emojis
put your
are coming
turban on
from,
you,
they're coming
and
from
Telescope
Kick.
can play pretend convoy.
Because for whatever reason, the viewers on Kick like emojis,
R.I.P. Pirate Bear Raffles.
which is kind of weird.
LOL when I'm moving up in the world. Great idea, most sad. I guess I'm not chatting enough.
Yeah, you need to chat a lot to get some points. Okay, I'm trying to adjust my lighting a little bit here. I don't have any lights on in my studio here, which I call a studio, but it's not really a studio.
Is that
but
a
I'll
bit
call
of
it a
snow I
studio
see
anyways,
out your
just to make
window?
it seem bigger than
Tommy Mukbang
life.
segment time. Peter Buns
I'm actually
unveiling his
sitting here
deeply
looking
rooted
out this
fantasies
window.
awkward.
And it snowed last night. That's a big thing that happened. And this water bowl that you see right here is heated. Everything else is frozen out there. So the only place where animals can come to get a drink of water is right there, from like miles around.
Or you are just
You
a
can see the
natural
animals
loser,
are
Red
lining up
Mama.
to get a drink of water.
Rip Polish Angies. Gray, I mean Nancy, I still have some for a auction. It's not really his value, he's not the one out acting a damn fool, he's just observing people acting a damn fool. It's 8-9F
Exactly.
here. We're gonna auction off telescopes next, LOL. Tommy dropped his cocaine in the snow.
Yeah, right. Okay, but otherwise, this is the studio here. You can't fix stupid, but you can vote it out. Okay, let me change that little, what they call brand. What do you call that thing in the corner there? Logo? What should we put in there? How about Greta? I saw this one the other day, which I kind of like. I'm up here in Canada, so this is like, you know, the downfall of Canada. Oh, here's a better one. I like that one. Maybe I should just leave that one up there. I like that one.
Tommy naked from waist down.
Leave that one. How about this one? Donald Trump.
The same people that say telescope with an S on the end are the same folks who say Safeway's weird. Meth Mama is still obsessed with me after many years. It seems Wed the pet is more focused on her children than her. That one's kinda cool, Tommy. Have a great day.
Which one?
Put Brett's sister Tommy.
This one. I like that one. Maybe I'll leave that one up there. But then people come there and they go,
Luke
oh, F
Harderon.
Trudeau or something. I don't know. Or maybe the logarithm doesn't like it. You know what I mean? Like the YouTube thing. And they go, oh, we don't want to show that to anyone because it uses a swear word or something in there. But on the other hand,
Telescope,
I like
nope. Hello,
So I'll
Tommy
leave
and
it there
chat.
for a
I
bit.
hope everyone is having a great afternoon. Telescope, you're the
Hey,
most
big
feminine
ups.
man I've ever met. I'll pass. The Canada flag one with the fallen leaf.
Oh, that's
Holy
the one
shit,
you like.
Brett S. here. Gary, I mean Nancy, you want to get some pizza, or will you hide in the closet again? Hey, Kelly.
Okay, I'll leave that one for a while. Just for a bit. Okay, let me go out and see what's happening there today. There's got to be some action happening. So
Gary
let me
sits
dig
when he
something up here.
pees. Hey, Red.
We'll find out.
I like anchove pizza. Someday I'm going to reach level 2. I just got to keep working at it. Telescope, did the police ever find the 2 7th graders that beat you up at 7-Eleven? Kelly. Ohio State 14, Penn State 10. Wed the
thought
pet,
it
did
was a
you have
pizza
4
thing or
beers
something.
and try to ban your daughter again? Do you think Trump will try to deep throat his mic again today? Go Buckeyes. Red and Tella can both take 5 and chill out or fuck off. Hello, Red Mama.
Wheaton Shaw
Ha ha ha.
is live.
Brett, are you going to loop about Vietnam? Out of line, both of you.
Uh-huh. Where's the little music here? We need a little music. Hang on.
I wonder
Stand
what
by.
all the evangelicals
digging up
thought of
some
Trump
something else to
practicing
put
his
on
deep
here.
throat action.
Stand by.
Damn, we just lost 12 viewers. Brett is always
don't
such
worry.
a bucket of sunshine.
People come, people go all day long. If there's something good to watch, they'll stick around.
Why, what did they say? They aren't talking any more nonsense than anybody else.
Let's bring in the Trump rally here. Stand by. We can do it. We have technology.
Do you think Democrats will ever apologize for manufacturing their hate? Look at Brett trying to control another channel. They know. Tommy, what did you have for breakfast? I don't see where they were out of line.
I usually don't have it. Anything for breakfast enough. In fact, it's
I meant it.
about time for lunch.
Manufacturing hate is something Lizzie knows a lot about. Anyone needs advice on the subject, you should contact him.
Because
recreational outrage is politically universal. Update Mossad with a game. They were and they were warned. Commercial.
Nice part of North Carolina.
Gas prices are going to go back up after election. I'm going to steal a meth head's bite. My, how the tables will have turned.
Well, yeah, Biden.
Exactly, MS.
Biden stays in. Or not
this
Biden.
is the greatest
but
political
Kamala
movement.
wins.
And let me give you a little information.
I think gas prices will go up.
If we win on Tuesday night, and I do hope they're going to call it on Tuesday.
Or if Trump gets in, gas prices will probably go down.
You spend all that money on machines. For 8% of the cost, you could have paper ballots and have real security. And one-day voting, voter ID, identification of the country. In other words, it would be okay. We'd like to have, like, identification that
you're at level 9
you're a
ABD.
citizen of the
How?
United States of America. But voter ID.
We can't let our hero be put on trial. He has been charged with conspiracy to defraud the U.S., conspiracy against rights, forgery, etc. It would be beyond embarrassing, and we all look shameful.
Don't you have to have
Tommy, are people allowed to get around timeouts by switching accounts?
If you work for anybody, no matter who you are,
RMLOL.
you are not allowed to even ask anybody for voter ID. I don't think we'll pass that in North Carolina. No?
Just fuck Mossad, LOL.
I don't think
yes,
that
you can
guys are
switch
going to
accounts.
get a lot of the big
Ohio
shots from
17, Penn 14.
that won't be
You can use
Was
an
he
alt
never made a
come
giant
back.
naked Kamala Harris hanging off a crane?
May I see your voter ID, please? Arrest him! The only reason they do that is because they want to cheat. You know, there's no other reason. They want to cheat, and they do cheat. They cheat like hell. That's why we say too big to rig.
Hear that,
Nothing
broccoli?
is more dangerous than to give immense power
That's
to
your
a very
flex,
weak,
Wizzy.
incompetent, and low IQ person.
It's
like
CJ
Kamala.
with
She's a
the
low
super
IQ person.
sticker.
She can't.
And you're getting 30
dude.
minutes out of that super sticker.
Reset
I'm not
clock,
allowed
Tommy.
to say
Big
that.
Oh no!
A lot of
I won't be able to
wisecracks
go
from
anywhere
the peanut
today.
gallery over here, Mr.
Thanks a lot,
joining
CJ.
BotRix.
A lot of wise guys. You ought to figure
ups
these
to you.
guys out. They could be good speechwriters.
Me
actually.
bad.
At the end of the day, you need to ask yourself, can you afford to put someone this incompetent in charge of our country's future? And on top of it all, Kamala says she would not do one
You
thing
and Tommy
differently. I
are
would not do
incapable
one
of
thing
speaking
differently.
anything other than
From Joe
linguistics
Biden,
that fuel
just
the
think of
political
this.
division.
That means she's disqualified
Hiya, D.
from running
Nope, sound
for
down.
president. Take a look.
Would you have done something differently than President Biden during the past 4 years?
Hello,
There's
Ron.
not a thing that comes to mind.
I stood there on the tarmac watching you check your watch.
The chaotic and deadly U.S. evacuation from Afghanistan stunned Americans and the world and cost the lives of 13 U.S. soldiers.
Would you have done something differently?
Boss
There's
calling
not a thing
Tommy.
that comes to mind.
More than 13,000
They know and they were born,
illegal
so if
immigrants
nobody else
convicted
knows,
of
then they must have
murder
not
have
said
been
much,
caught at the
cause I
border
never
and then
saw anything
released
that was
into
said
the
that was
United
time
States.
outworthy.
National is in custody
Wizzy
today
on the
after being
phone.
accused of plotting an election day terrorist attack. The suspect entered the U.S. on a
D,
special
did you get the
immigrant
boot
visa.
out of Drunk Daisy
Details
channel?
of the murder of Georgia nursing student Laken Riley. The illegal immigrant suspect, who cops say committed the heinous
They
murder,
both have
is a
their own
Venezuelan
channels. They can
national
take their
who crossed the
pissing match to
unsecured
one of their
southern
own
border back in
channels.
2022. Two men investigators say are in the country illegally from Venezuela are charged with capital murder in the death of Jocelyn Nungaray.
A fifth illegal immigrant accused of attacking two
so this
New
is
York
the
City
old,
police officers over the weekend showed
illegal
no remorse or
immigrants
Notice
coming
Kamala
to the
had a
border,
dramatic moment
making
and still
life
didn't
like
he
that.
give her Mike a blowjob.
Only 8
18% say the economy is in excellent or good condition.
US inflation has hit a new 40-year high,
CJ.
increasing by 9.1% over
Tommy,
the
we
financial
need a
year.
ruling here.
Saying Train Day Aragua, which has been linked
What kind
with
of
more
ruling?
than 100 criminal investigations here in the U.S., has now been found operating its criminal enterprise in apartment complexes.
Were you the last person in the room? Yes.
Make an executive decision, Mossad.
That's funny, Susan Knox.
Christy, you ever think you didn't
So if you
see
want
it
to end this
BC? It was
disaster,
removed
you have to get out
FFS.
and vote. So important. Get everybody, get
LOL,
friends,
Susan.
Get your friends to drag 'em in. You have
Yeah,
some
but so
people
can
that-
you, Brett.
that
You
couch
have your own
potatoes, get 'em
channel
off
and
the
come
couch.
here to aggravate. So what is
We're
the
pleased
difference?
to be
And you
joined
are a
today
mod.
by Congressman Dan Bishop.
Mossad is now a troll.
Thank you, Dan.
We were exporting gas when he left office. From what I hear, half of our emergency military
Good luck.
oil
How's
was
the
sold
race
to
going?
China.
Good?
Of all people, this administration.
G, right? That's good. He's running for Attorney General. He has my
Yeah, I
complete
think
and total endorsement.
life will
Been
be a
great-
little
he's
bit
been a
better
great
under
congressman.
Trump.
I was there at the beginning.
I'm
right?
just a
That
god
first
mod.
day,
It's
it
above
was an
my pay
interesting one, but
grades.
you've been a great congressman. Now he's running for Attorney General. And I think he'll go pretty much the opposite of what we're talking about
Yep,
here.
exactly,
Some of
Ali.
these stupid policies. A great gentleman, a friend of mine, has
Crazy.
been your speaker, and he is really a good
Typical
speaker. And
behavior
he's
for
sitting
him.
here
Christy
marking
Tommy
down all
allows
the
it.
stuff that he's watching.
You know,
He
like,
says,
I will
I'm from
continue to
Canada,
remove comments
but
about
even I
PPLS
can see
children
that
or
Trump
grandchildren
is
of
being
anything
hit
else
by
that
the
Tommy has
so-called
stated got
deep
it good.
state, by the people
Christy
within
B.
government that never change, that
Tommy,
are
stop
radical
being cheap, give
lefties.
Mossad a
And how do you
raise.
get the deep
Tim
state
Moore,
out of government?
North
That's the
Carolina.
next
ADD.
problem.
I think he's going
Fire
to
them, find out who those
I
people
have a
are when you
feeling
gain
he's got
office
a
and then
lot of
fire
good
them.
notes.
What else can you
You're
do?
doing a great job. Thank you, Tim, very much.
Excuse you, Christy.
Congressional candidate.
People
Pat
commenting about
Harrigan,
stuff
who's
they
doing
have
very
no
well.
idea what they are talking about.
He's a handsome dude.
Problem is the deep state,
Is
the
that
people
good?
within
This guy's
government
central
that
candidate.
are
Dory
lefties
Burl.
are
Dan,
trying to
we need
keep
a
Trump
couple of guys
out
that
of
look like
power.
that, right?
And if they do,
Good luck. I heard you
then
doing
he
really
can never
well.
get
Good.
in
Great
power in order to get rid
Secretary
of those
of
people
State
that are in
candidate
the
Chad
so-called
Brown.
deep state within government, embedded within
Thank
government,
you, Chad. Good luck.
making it impossible
The
for
RNC
people to
chairman
get
is gonna
elected,
know very well, so
which
I mean,
is
I'm not
not
gonna
right.
say
Was that
he
one
has
of the
done a great
diamonds
job,
that
but if we
Hunter
don't win,
Biden
then
was
I'm gonna
paid
call
with
him
by
out
that
saying,
Russian
"You did that,
oligarch?
shitty job." But I think we're going to
Yes,
win.
ABD
RNC
like
chairman
Al Jazeera
Michael Watley is
propaganda.
great.
Ron, I'm not sure she is a menace.
Great guy, too.
People that want to come
want
here
to
for no
thank
other
Laura
reason than to
also,
specifically
Laura Trump.
attack me and whine about wrenches need to get lives.
You know,
Yeah,
she
exactly.
is
Who
in
else,
another
Ron?
part of the state
Hang
campaign.
on, I'll be
She
right back.
says, Dad,
Gotta
listen,
pause for the cause.
I got
We'll
a
be right back.
campaign. I can't. She'd love to hear it, but she's heard it before. And she said, I just want a campaign. But she loves your state, and she's great. And we couldn't do better. And the partnership of these two people has been amazing.
25.
North Carolina GOP chair Jason Simmons.
Life will
And
better
what a
when people
job.
stop giving money to
Are
grifter
we
meth
doing
heads.
good? Are we doing good?
Telescope means
Feel good
gargle.
about Tuesday, right? That's good,
I
Jess.
blame
We
the
have a lot
political
of-
division on the news
lot of
propaganda
respect, a lot
at
of
the American
confidence,
people.
too.
We're getting the same story.
Somebody
The
that's
truth
been a
wouldn't
friend of mine
be
for a
so
long
divided.
time, an incredible attorney general for a
I
long
have
time,
lots
believe it or
wrenches
not.
in
You
my
look at her, she
garage.
looks so young.
It's
but
not
she's
even
been in
news
Florida,
anymore.
and
It's
she
just
was
propaganda
tough
and opinions.
smart, but she was also very
Most
fair.
sad not what we're
Pam
talking
Bundy,
about. Keep
thank
up.
you very much.
We. Ron Mad he is not part of the conversation.
Pam.
Destroyer makes
What
sure
a
he
good
feels
job she
included.
does. She's very deceptive.
Daisy
You
and
look
Ditch
and you
Pig
say,
together
"Wonder
is
she
a
tough?"
perfect
Oh,
nightmare.
She's tough. She's scary
Colton
tough, but she's
OAAA.
fair, right? Thank you very much. Pam.
Whitco
Beautiful.
BINGO.
And one of the
Oh,
great
please, it's the
developers
same
of our
thing all the
country,
time.
is a
Somebody
friend of
says
mine, is
something
he
you
was
both
very
don't like
generous
and
with
you
North
act like
Carolina.
it's
You
a
know, we were the first ones
catastrophe.
down here.
Content
And,
gold
I
D.
couldn't take my plane because it
D,
was
we
a
must be
large
on the
for
DD
runway. I
piece
think
of
he-
shit list.
He will always be there with his plane. And we flew down, and he's a very successful guy. He wrote a big, fat, beautiful check. We gave it to Franklin. How good is Franklin Graham? We gave it to Franklin Graham. And his name is Steve Witkoff, wherever he may be. Steve, one of the most successful
Double
businessmen
DS
in the
sounds
country.
catchy.
Thank you. Very generous guy, too. He's always, he was very generous in Butler, and whenever he sees something, he says, that's okay, that's what I do it for. I think that's why he becomes successful. He loves doing
Brett
it.
and
Thank you
Mrs.
very
Frosty
much.
like to
Appreciate
gang
it.
up on people. I like the little emojis
And we
on the
raised
screen.
about $7 million for your fund, and we put a lot of it into Franklin. We gave it to some of the best people that do this, and they've I'm very honored to have done it, and I'll tell you what, they're doing an incredible job. The problem is you're not getting any help from the federal government at all.
Truther, when I read his posts,
something
I
about
picture a
that
toddler
on
like
Tuesday.
stomping
You just
fit with
remember.
those damn caps.
Because they say, and I think they mean this 100%,
Brett and
it's
Mrs.
the worst
Frosty are a
job
tag team.
since Katrina, and it may be worse
Opposite
than Katrina.
land.
And in all fairness, as I said before, they don't have a lot of money because they've spent the money on
Executes
things
Tommy
that I
for
don't
his
think they're
explosive
supposed to be
diarrhea.
spending the money on. So I just want to let you know, but you have some incredible people working on it, and been amazing. And when I was there, I couldn't believe it, what I saw. Houses just ripped out of the foundations.
A
The foundations were
WWE
ripped
tag
out.
team.
I never saw anything like it. It looked like a tornado, but much wider. You know, tornado goes like a knife, right? I've seen it where it goes right through the forest. I went to so many different
Yes, most sad.
tragedies. If you're in the way of those suckers,
Neither one of you
it's
know
over.
what you're talking about.
And I've seen
LOL
where
comments
tornadoes
about
go
people's children or
straight,
grandchildren
and they
will be
may only
removed
be
whether
15 or
Christy
20
or D
yards
like
wide.
it or not.
But if you're
LOL.
in that path, it is over. No matter
D, the
what.
twins
Big
like to get
trucks,
wrenches in other
18-wheelers
channels so they
turned
can bully
upside
and
down
boss
and
people
found
around.
100 yards down the road.
Number
Nobody's
down
ever seen anything
24
like
since
that.
timeouts.
Sort of, this was
What's crazy is when you guys go to other channels and you throw fits when they ban you for the silliness you bring in their channels harking about freedom of speech, but come here and do the same. You hit the nail on the head there, Tommy. He is not part of the in crowd. He messes up their gravy train. That's why they hate him. That is the best description for a protest. Most sad WWE is about as real as what we're seeing on screen.
I also
We all
want to
know who
send our
bullies
prayers
and
to
gets
everyone
bullied on
here in
these
North
here
Carolina
streets.
who's receiving and recovering from
Mrs.
Hurricane
Frosty, I
Helene.
have
That
never
was a
mentioned children
brutal
and
thing.
grandchildren,
Just
so
yesterday
fuck
it
off.
was reported that under Kamala,
Timeouts not including the
almost
kid
50%
stuff.
of phone calls to
I
FEMA
doubt if it was directly
for the
about
disaster
children or
aid were
grandchildren of nobody
unanswered.
saw
Nobody's
it, but hey,
answering the
good
calls.
excuse.
They're not there. I'll tell you what, I've been there.
Wait,
I haven't
do I
seen
need to
one
time out?
federal official. I haven't seen
Tommy,
one
it's
FEMA
snack
person,
time.
And I'd ask the people that were devastated.
It is
and I'll
just
tell
about
you
snack time.
So I leave
My
longer
wife is,
comments. Does that
bringing
mean
me,
I get more points and therefore level
think
up
it's
quicker?
salmon
If so, I'm like
sandwich.
yellow school buses. LOL.
Because she's out and about there right now. But she's coming
FFS,
back.
imagine timing out with not even 50 people in chat. Okay, getting annoyed, not in a mood to put up with ignorant bully idiots.
But here's the most
And we all know why
amazing
some can't
stat.
come into channels
And Michael
and can
will
on
tell
these
you,
streets too.
I thought if we got 50%
D,
of
exactly
the vote
again,
from
you
North
and
Carolina,
Christy
it would
are
be great.
commenting
If we
about
could,
me
you know,
removing
which is
comments
bad
such
for me
as those
because this was
BC. You had
largely
no
like a
idea
top
what
type
you're
Yeah, this is
talking
the,
about, but nice try,
This is the number
LOL.
of people viewing right here.
Anytime
The
you
number in the
control the
corner
White
here.
House, the CIA,
44.
FBI, Justice Department, best Thor S. Warhammer right there, the corruption runs deep.
But that
LOL,
viewer
Red
number
Mama.
is 5 minutes late.
Not me,
Or
Destroyer.
delayed.
Go live, Brett, with your 10 viewers.
So there's a bit of
I'm
delay
still
there.
just chatting here trying to accumulate points and levels.
Now, who would have thought that? I mean,
Ron
you have people with
flexing
no
like he
houses,
pulls
you have
bigger
people-
numbers
I mean,
or
many people
something.
died. People don't. They were
Remove
missing.
comments
Missing
or
is
timeout,
bad,
two
real
different
bad
things.
In a case like this, where there's water like that, but they were missing. Some will never be found. But who would
Broccoli
think
constantly
that you
in
broke
Ron
the
S. Small Brain
all-time
LOL.
record? That means you people are incredible. The heart, it's incredible. When I heard that, I said, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But it is an amazing place. I will get you the help that you deserve. But here are the facts.
RM.
On Kamala. She's a
MRS
radical
Frosty, I
left
never said a
Marxist,
word
rated
about you
even
removing
worse than
comments.
crazy
Wake up,
Bernie
whining nut
Sanders or
job.
Pocahontas, do you know Pocahontas?
Destroyer, Turth Cop, they are
She
one and
destroyed
the
our
same.
economy. She
Yeah,
was an
Dory.
original
Tommy, how do you
creator of
like
the
your
Fund the
broccoli?
Police movement, and anybody who
Chill out and
well
gamble,
cooked.
police
folks.
for even 1 week
I don't
is
like
not
it too
worthy
raw.
of being
But I will eat it
Shit.
raw once in a
of the
while, like in
United
a dip.
States of America.
Brett, can you talk without
Kamala
waving your
vowed to
hands?
abolish ICE. She pledged
Well, yeah,
to
both
Busted.
ways.
confiscate
Actually,
your
I kind
guns.
of
Would
do
anybody
Show
like
me
to
the
prefer
points.
it raw,
that
maybe.
gun?
You know what I mean?
Now, if I relied
Please
on you
raise
to
your
tell
hand.
what
We'll
was
pick
going
it up
on like last
immediately.
week when Nuts had control of TT channel
How
and
do I
you
like
kept
my
saying
broccoli?
Rouge
Total
Ma
ban
Tommy
on
and there was no
Christmas,
such
yeah.
thing, LOL.
Handgun
Insinuating
ownership
Brett.
that,
If it ain't me,
you've
it's
never
DP
seen
Looper
anything
Ron
like
in the
it.
house,
And by the way, her
LOL.
crime rates were through the roof.
It will be nice when
You
this
know that
election is
Chicago
over.
has the strongest
That's right,
gun
when
laws
Trump wins.
by far.
If Trump wins,
in the United States.
It'll
And
be nice
look
when the
at
election's
look
over.
What's happening in Chicago?
You know, on the Trump side, we're not saying President Trump. He was President Trump, but we're not saying President Kamala.
Lizzie highlighted his level of talent with his research and journalism.
She lied about working at
Over here, we're
McDonald's. She
going,
never
well, we
worked
hope
at
that
McDonald's.
Trump wins.
She never worked.
We hope that it's going to be a fair election.
No, it's rigged. The game is rigged.
The last
I
thing
hope
we
Trump
want is
loses.
election interference, or with anybody on
save
either side
America.
thinking
Tommy
that
took a test online. He is a
it was
liberal.
cooked or something.
We will cut your taxes.
Yes, removing
and
comments and
inflation,
timing out is
slash
definitely
your
two
prices,
different
raise
things.
your
And if
wages,
nobody's seen the comments,
and
how
bring
does anyone know there was even a
thousands
comment?
Like there's going to be
back to America.
Notice
people,
how Trump
you know,
dumped
there's gonna
Robinson
be
the Black Nazi from his
people
North
voting
Carolina
more than
rallies.
once, dead ballots
Mrs.
getting,
Frosty
you
and
know,
Brett always whine victims.
mailed
Them are a
in,
little older now. Tell
Once
them
a
to get
president,
and all kind of
always a
stuff like
president.
that
You
is
don't
going to
lose that
happen.
title.
Let's face it.
We will build American. We will buy American. We
But
will hire American.
it
I
can
will
probably
end the war
affect
in
both
Ukraine,
sides,
which would have never
you know what I
happened
mean?
if I was president.
It can happen on both
I will
sides.
stop the chaos in the Middle
Consider
East,
this
and I
final
will
warning.
prevent
Happen
World
at
War
all.
III. We're very close to World War III. Very,
D,
very
they
close.
always play the victim
We will
cards.
crush violent crime and give our police the support, protection, resources, and
But it
respect
seems like Trump
that
has a
they
bit of a
Tommy,
surge.
show
you
us
know.
your Kamala poster.
Let me look at the
we will
poll.
strengthen and
Oh, I'm
modernize our
scared.
military.
Hang
We
on,
will
stand
build a
by.
If a
missile
comment
defense
gets removed,
shield,
do you lose the points you
biggest
got
one
for it?
anywhere. We're going to build it over our entire country,
Ha,
and
ha,
a lot
ha, ha.
of it's going to be made right here in North Carolina. Made in the U.S. Going to be made in the U.S.
538 interactives.
We will rebuild our cities,
It's a
including
kind of a
our capital in
compilation of
Washington,
a bunch of
D.C.,
polls.
making them safe, clean, and
So
beautiful
the numbers
again.
on that kind
We
of
will
reflect
teach our
the
children
average
to
of,
love our country, to honor our history,
of the polls
and
out
to
there.
always respect our great American
Let me see
flag.
if I can do it for you here.
And we will put in a bill.
Tommy,
that if you
I'm
burn
scared of
our
Brett
flag
S.
or
threats.
destroy our flag
This is a
in
great
any
chat
way,
motivation.
It's 1 year.
So because Ahmad
1
is getting
year in
annoyed that is supposed to be grounds of timing someone out, but Brett can annoy to the court, and nobody
They
is
say
supposed to
it's
say
not
anything weird.
constitutional. We're going to have to check
Keep
that
the
yet.
chats coming,
They say
why
it's
all?
not constitutional. I just think it's crazy. But we are going to do it. We're
Holy
gonna try
fuck,
and
the
get that
feelings
done,
run
but they
strong
do
in
say
here.
that, and I don't know whose definition that is, but I think I do. We will get critical
It will
race
take a few
theory
days
and
to get all the votes
transgender
counted.
insanity the hell out of our schools.
I don't mod with my feelings. SI.
And we will keep men
Or
Okay,
don't
this
so
is
I
the
can get
poll.
more
sports.
points.
I will defend
And
religious
if you
liberty. I
Find
will
something
restore
better
free
to do than
speech,
come
and I
Right
will
there in the
defend
middle is
the
when
right to
myself
Kennedy was
keep
and
bear
Miss
running.
arms,
Right
the
there is where
Second
Kennedy
Amendment,
dropped out.
which is
So you can see how wide the poll was.
after years of
with
building
No, we are
our
Kamala
just trying to
nation,
understand
defending
Brett's
foreign
whole
rules.
borders and
time.
protecting foreign lands.
And
We
the
are
only
finally
time
going to
that
build
Trump
up
is
our
really
country,
getting any
defend
better is
our
right over
borders,
in
and
It's
here.
beginning to
protect
look a lot
our
like Christmas.
citizens.
Right at the
Christmas
end
time
here. You
is
see how
near.
they're
Group
getting
hug
closer
snack
together?
time.
And we will
Thanksgiving
stop
is
still
coming
shows
up.
immigration once and
Fake
for
Paris
all.
winning.
We will not
I will
be
get more
invaded.
points, Red
We
Mama.
will not be
47.9 to
occupied.
46.8.
We
The
will not be
1.2%
overrun. We
difference.
will not be conquered.
But
we
they
will be a
refuse
free
to show
and proud
Trump
nation once again.
leading
Why
at
see how
all.
long you gonna hide for this time? It's already
Everyone
been almost
will
a week.
prosper.
Dude, I know
Every
I wrecked you
family will
YC, but
thrive,
didn't
and
realize how
every day
badly.
will be filled with opportunity
Yes, group
and
hugs
hope
for
and
chat.
the American dream. We're going to bring back
I'm
the
trying to get
American
more
dream.
points.
But for that to happen, we
Bunch
must
of butthurt
defeat
people
Kamala
over
Harris
someone
and
else's
stop her
comments
radical left
being
agenda
removed
with
that
a
reference people's
landslide that
kids.
is just
FFSWTF
too
is
big.
wrong with you, LOL.
So you have
Mods
to get
have
out, you
taken
to get
over
out
this
and
channel.
I'll tell you what. A couple of days, Tuesday, you got to just wake up, and no matter what the hell you do, and there's nothing that you can do more important. You want to take care of your house. This is more important. You won't own your house.
Give me
anymore.
points, BotRix.
You gotta get out. You
Minion,
gotta
we're
vote
on the
because
same page. Group
our
hug,
country
free
is
hugs
being
on the
Do you want
house.
to be a mod?
destroyed. Our
Are
country,
you like
just
a
one.
country is under siege from
faithful
the
Bring it in,
radical left
everyone, hug it
wing.
out.
You can't let it happen. You
Tommy
have to get
constantly
out.
talking
For the
over the
past 9
TDS
years,
and
we have been
audio from the
fighting
feed
against
makes
the
this
most
super
sinister and
easy to
corrupt
listen to.
forces
Can
on
we
earth.
get someone on
If you
panel
vote
to
this
add more
election, you can
voices?
show them once and for all that
It's
this
not me,
nation
D.
does not belong to them.
Real freedom
This
is being
nation
I'm glad
ignorant
you're
enough to
beginning
burn
to
the flag.
multitask like me.
I'm at level 3 amazing. LOL
It was
destroyer.
hardworking patriots like you who built this country, and
50
3 days
people
from
in chat,
now,
30 mods.
it is hardworking
I have no
patriots
problem
like
Trump
you
2024
who are
baby.
whatever the feed is.
Make DA mod Tommy, she good people.
After all we have been through
Thanks,
together, we
BotRix.
stand on the verge of the four
Jug
greatest
House.
Yeah,
years
that's going to
in
be the next
American
mod.
history.
Let's get a
That's
vote on
that's
this from
true.
anybody
Need
that's
more
a mod
mods
right
face,
now.
fuchsia tongue
Should
out
we make
face,
Dee
fuchsia
a
tongue
mod?
out.
Election you've ever voted in, and I
Dee,
really
do you want to
believe
be a mod, first of
potentially
all?
I'll hug
is the
you
most
whether
Some
you're a
people go,
liberal,
no, no, no,
conservative,
no, no.
Republican, Democrat.
With
I'm
your
a
help
constitutionalist.
from
I hug
now
everybody
until
except for the
election
ones
day,
wiping their butt with
Because
the
I
First
know that
Amendment.
we talked
Restore
about that one
America's
other time.
promise.
There,
Can
a
I
couple
use
of
the
feeds
skip a
ago.
level
bring
card?
back the nation that we love.
People
We're gonna
recommend
D is
bring it back.
good.
We're gonna bring it back fast too.
One for D.
And
We are
maybe,
one
for that
people,
matter.
one family, and one glorious nation.
Now that S
under
not
God.
very good for business
We
for
will
Tommy
never
to
give
tell
in.
people
We
to
will
go
never
find
give
something
up.
else to
We
do
will
besides
never,
being
ever
here,
back
Brett.
down, and we will never, ever,
How
ever
about vote for
surrender.
demodding Tommy?
Together, we will fight,
Whitco.
fight.
That might
we
happen.
Will win,
We do have
win,
democracy,
win.
you know.
We will vote.
42 minutes on the timer.
Mod Wars.
Mod Wars, yeah. It's a thing. Okay, well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this channel democracy. But unfortunately, democracies
I
get
feel the
taken
joy
over
in chat.
by different interests.
I think Tommy likes me here, Brett.
For example, what if my
Donuts
channel
and
got
coffee.
taken over by the trolls?
America
Trump
Trolls
should
all
have gotten
became
in the
mods,
back of the
and
garbage
mods
truck
all
instead of the
booted everyone
passenger
that
seat.
We
didn't
will
like
make
Trump.
America wealthy
That could happen.
again.
The trolls
Demods
could
for
come
beers
in
and
with,
cheers like me.
get this, this is the future. This is next year. The trolls get accounts that are run by bots, right? And they program the bot to come in here and to just pepper the chat with stuff that they want, that they program the bot to say. That's coming. Absolutely. Absolutely coming. In fact, somebody could be doing that right now. They could be in the background using Chat GPT and copy and pasting into the chat here, whatever the bot is coming up with.
We will make America safe again. And we will make
Make it safe again as he hides behind the bulletproof glass.
Chooses to speak in depth on.
God bless you.
That doesn't already happen.
Can't make that up.
Who defines fair? Most sad did you take your
Okay,
meds?
so that's Trump having fun. Big ups to Trump there. Okay, let's go. Who else did we have? Oh, we've got our good friend Kamala coming up with something today.
Been happening in live chat since 2016, but yes, Tommy will sell that shit as breaking news.
It's breaking.
Abusive mods trying to get other abusive people mod funny LOL. Crime is lower now than under Trump.
PM. So bring your IDs, and if you don't have an ID...
Good to see you today, Tommy. I was bored until we go out tonight.
Yeah, roger that. Good to see you.
Hello, D. Cry US or River Brett. It's the peace song. Okay, gotta run, let me do one last gamble. Want to be a mod and then you attack a mod, yet that seems like a good idea.
Okay, so that's it for the Trump rally. Gearing up in North Carolina is
Tommy, why
Kamala
do you
Harris,
hire abusive mods?
who is just getting things
OMG,
rolling
who's
over
abusive?
there. We'll roll
Hello,
over
Christy
to the
B.
Kamala Harris thing there right away. Now remember, I'm sort of unbiased. I may
Imagine
be more
wrapping
of a
your life around being a
guy,
mod.
but I live in Canada,
See,
so
Tommy likes me.
on the show here, we're just playing showing
Hateful people should not be mods.
you what is going on in the United
Make love,
States on
not
both
war.
sides. You know, we'll hear from Kamala. What's interesting to hear is how she does on every rally that she's at. You know, the same thing with Trump. So we'll listen to what she has to say.
Seriously,
there and critique,
was just
probably
strange.
critique her more than Trump. Because,
That right minion most
we
sad.
like Trump, so we're not going to critique him.
Sassy, my
You know
sweet,
what?
sweet love.
That's up to the chat to do that. Right?
Okay,
but,
why all?
Kamala, on the other hand, well, we'll critique
It's a
her.
control factor.
So watch what happens here.
Hello, Kelly.
Okay, stand by.
Imagine having no life than to come to channels and whine about mods every time the channel is live. Tommy should mod everyone. I am in Canada as well, but I do not like Trump or Trudeau.
A lot of people getting modded, that's for sure. Kim and Kim. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Some kind of a glitch, internet glitch. Okay, let me bring in what's happening in...
Or about vile comments being removed. You didn't even see LOL.
Bandwagon here.
I've never
so
had to ask for a mod position and don't get butt hurt when I'm not.
Just a quick listen
that
here.
is my prerogative.
Copyright.
Always put your feelings first. Kiss you through the door. Just like to kiss you everywhere.
State 13.
We've got some kind of internet trouble here. I don't know what's happening. It's like weird.
Afternoon, Tommy and chat.
It's like I'm losing bandwidth or something here, which is weird. But anyways, this is what's going on there. White dude on the guitar and
mass fucking unban and move on FFS person turquoise waving person turquoise waving person turquoise waving. Hope you all are ready for the election results.
And me and the little... Actually, it looks like... I mean, with the three of us here, it looks like a reverse... Yeah.
Hi, Kim.
Anyways, let's move on
mass
to the next
unmod.
gig here.
Tommy always cleans poop tank out. Hi, ABD.
Okay,
why does it always turn into a conversation about mod status? USA
Kamala
politics is almost like a reality show. Tommy got hacked by Snowden. Hi, Kim. Because people are losers with no live CJ LOL.
Outside my window.
ABD, you really can't be my age cause you have become so childish and acting just like Brett. I didn't listen to people saying that before, but I see it often. Simple solution is to mass unmod and move on, but that D make too much sense. CJ, it's the constant mod pissing contrast. You were warned. Brainwashed. Warned. Broccoli, tell us about your productive life. Hi, Scumdog.
Good to see you, Destroyer.
CJ, because Tommy has no content and uses mod wars for drama. Democracies get taken over by special interest groups, greedy politicians doing insider trades, and all the pay for play that what
have to
going on
understand
want
is
to get
on
rich be a
YouTube,
politician.
you see, you can go to some platforms where you
Yes,
just
you
plain
were wrong.
stream and you don't have a chat. You just put up like Vimo or
Move
something
on.
like that. I don't know. You know, you post
Hey
your
bro,
video
I
and
just
that's
became
it.
mod. Give me a few days at
You know, and
least.
there is no such thing as live chat. But on YouTube, the live
Unbelievable,
chat
really.
is part of the channel and the video, and it's all encompassing. So
Steve
the live
nailed
chat
it.
absolutely is part of the content. It is, and more so here with the live chat being on the channel, audio-wise, you know, with text-to-speech, than in most other cases. On most other channels, you pay to play, right? You pay if you want your text read out, right? And every time you hear somebody's text read out, well, the guy's paid for that,
Stevie-o.
right? Here, you're part of the channel
Also true,
just
Steve-o.
by being here and typing in the chat. So, like, it's cool. It's a better deal.
Find something better to do than come here specifically to attack myself and ABD.
It's like you're having the text-to-speech paid for by CJ.
Let
Thanks a
me
lot,
feel
CJ.
my MAWD
And everyone
powers.
else that
Tommy
donated.
face, fuchsia tongue out face, fuchsia tongue out face, fuchsia tongue out. Ron, you the wrench abuse, or is just me? That proves my point. It's a control factor. He enjoys telling people what to do.
Let's go. 2 days,
I do see
10
it looks
hours,
sad.
17 minutes.
Tommy Temper, you will have lots to stream on election day, and after it will be a shit show regardless of who wins. Tommy, give me
It'll
the
be
keys
fun.
to your channel. I'll sort this out.
It
Name
really
the
will
mod
be
most
fun
sad.
to see what happens with who wins and what happens next.
Destroy, you already
what
know.
kind of policies that they bring out.
The
how
channel
the world
rules are
changes.
routinely posted.
Or
Don't
does it
break
stay
the
the
rules
same?
constantly, then wonder and whine about a timeout. Why all seriously need to grow TF up, lol. Dory, where is nuts? What is going on here?
Just awaiting the
Ron,
Kamala
not sure.
rally, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Christy, you came at me repeatedly over other people's comments that you had no idea what you were even talking about, but I'm childish, lolgs. Mass unmod and end the unnecessary BS in chat. You have 50 viewers. WTF, do you need more than 1-2 mods? Face red droopy eyes. Hey Brett. Tommy, where's the food mukbang time?
Yeah, it is mukbang time. Time to eat
Hi,
on
RV.
stream for Cadamus Rex.
Hiya, ABD. LOL, then let the chat run freely. If the mods don't like it, they shouldn't be here.
Eat on stream.
Destroyed, it's only one person. Hi Canada RV.
It's CJ.
Oh happy day, oh happy day.
With another super sticker. Oh no. Means I'll have to reset the timer again. Okay, the timer is getting reset with that CJ super chat. Thanks a lot, CJ. Appreciate that.
Ron, I
Timer
wish he
is
was here.
now
I'm bored lost without him.
Reset back to 1 hour. Remember, when that timer drops down to 0, the stream stops.
Hello Tommy Temper.
And we go away and hide somewhere.
You can literally end world hunger on YouTube, and somebody else going to come along and have a problem with it. Just the nature of the beast. You may as well mod everyone in the chat at this point.
I know, Destroyer. But,
Howdy,
you know,
RV.
hey, it's not a matter of who
Hey,
gets
Ron
what or
Balls.
whatever. It's a bit of fun. Adds
Hey,
a bit
Canada
of fun.
RV.
You know, yeah, I get a few bucks or whatever. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I can maybe buy something, and I
And
do. I
opinions
buy
are
stuff
like
with
assholes. Everybody
that. I'll
S
tell you what
got
the
one.
last thing that I bought with the super chats was. Okay.
Hello,
So
D.
I did buy something with some super chat money, and this was the last thing
Hey,
that I bought
Scum
right here.
Dory Nuts brings content. RV talked to Tommy, lots of wrench of use made. Ron.
And this is the Apple
Hey, Minion Mossad, he doesn't listen
called
to me,
the
haha.
iPod.
And
or
this
AirPod,
pointless
I should
simulation,
say.
it's not
Apple
even a
AirPod
friendly one anymore,
Pro
FFS.
2, if you want to know what the model is. Okay.
It doesn't he seem like the 81 million Americans who voted for Biden
These
are going
things
to
are-
vote for a candidate who has been charged with crimes because he tried to illegally disenfranchise their votes?
Phenomenal.
People breaking the rules,
you've
getting
never,
multiple warnings, and
experienced
eventually
one of
getting a
these things-
timeout is abuse. People are dumb.
With the noise cancellation,
The Simconautarv is here to
Unbelievable.
donate. Woo.
I can cancel out everything
Data
that the wife
collecting,
is saying.
IP grabbing, people
honestly.
being divided in the chat, no live feed of anything significant, and this shit show. Tommy, I was timed out for nothing.
And there's a lot to know about these things, too. These things are high tech.
I used to love that movie, them two Canadian guys that drink the beer all the
And-
time. Let us say take off you hoser, and they say it's a beauty. Hugs are beautiful too. Hugs, not drugs.
If you're hard of hearing, if you're having
Donate
trouble
to
hearing
what?
in your ears and you need
Hello,
earphones,
RV, how are
or
you?
whatever, you know, but
Tommy
you're too
is
cheap to
wrench
go
of
and get
use
some real
next
ones.
segment today.
These ones here will do
Hi,
a hearing
Christy
test
B.
with the app, and then modify this, and you can
Hopefully it
use
does
them as
not
hearing
get
aids.
violent on or
But
after
they're
the
only
election.
good for like about 7 hours.
I made a comment of how you were acting like Brett more and more every day.
So they're real cool. Okay, where were we? Back to the Kamala rally. Thanks for that super chat. That super sticker, CJ from Calgary. You see his logo there? That flaming Calgary? That's a Calgary Flames, which is like an arch enemy of my team,
Free
the Edmonton
Israel.
Oilers. So it's like unusual to see somebody from
Why you
Calgary
worried who I donate to, Steve-O?
donating to a guy from
Mom,
Edmonton.
Christy B. She is one of the
You know,
only
like we're
ones who
arch enemy
speaks
cities,
facts
you know
and
what I
doesn't
mean?
he flip-flop.
But by the way, CJ, I run
Is
a
that not
Facebook
supposed
group
to be
called
known?
Calgary Exposed.
Reset clock.
As a matter of interest, so you should be
It's
over
my
there in
money.
the Calgary Exposed group, and I'll make you a mod over there.
Remember
Oh, you're in
back in the
Edmonton.
day when people
Okay.
could agree to disagree?
Okay, well, I
Those
run
were the good
Edmonton
old days.
Exposed.
Whole lot more hugging going on back then.
So get on that Edmonton Exposed Facebook group if you're not over there. We have fun over there.
Thank you, Steve.
Let's see, I'll show you what Edmonton Exposed
Reset
looks
clock,
like.
Tommy. You've been warned not to attack, harass, and abuse people. Spend it wisely.
This is the Facebook group.
LOL donating 99
that,
and
I
White Key
run.
takes 30.
I don't like to tell people. It's sort of a,
Christy, again, you
no,
came at me again
thing.
today over something you know nothing about, and then calling me names. LOL.
And it's got about 12,000 members of the group.
CJ, thank
So,
you.
yeah.
Now Tommy can eat.
Check out Edmonton Exposed if you live in Edmonton, or you want to know what I'm up to, more of what I'm up to. If you subbed up to this group, well, then you see the stuff that comes onto your main feed line. Stuff that gets posted over here will go over there, which is usually idiotic stuff of what's happening in my city. And we also have one that's called Calgary exposed.
Genius
Calgary.
low-key trolling
You're down there.
TBH. $1.98 an hour, wow. Face blue smiling. I was just timed out for saying ABD acts like Brett more and more every day. I guess that hurt feelings. Why? Imagine making $1 to stay on YT, spend time with your family, Tommy.
Yeah, exactly.
Go fire up
Probably
your own
the
channel
biggest
and call
news
us
group
all
that
the
I
names you
post
want
to
and attack all you want.
is
Christy
this
and
one
T
here.
happening here.
This
Who
group here, which
deciphers
isn't a
abuse
very
you?
big group, but I'd
By
like this one to
definition, your
grow. It's
flag
sort
in
of
profile is harassment.
like a news
Keep it up.
media on Facebook
Crack
group
rocks.
for things that are happening right across
I won't
Canada.
donate when the timer is on LOL, so no worries about that today, Steve. Oh LOL, I donate when I want to, not when pressured to. LOL. I never called either of you a name, asked chat. I support Israel. Tommy chat reader behind. This childish
can get a
bickering
little
is
bit
just
behind.
pathetic. TBH Jesus.
It's you know.
Me too,
dealing with the
Canada
internet,
RV. I was waiting for the clock to get to 5 minutes.
delays of servers
Brett, why
and
do you
stuff.
keep telling me to keep it up? Het chat, go back and look at my comments. Tell me where I called names. Agree destroyer LOL. Oh, bustin' out decaps face orange biting nails face orange biting nails. Canada RV1T ask you about it, you bigness, where you spent your. Christy, I think you might be right. Closer, Tommy. Mossad, take control of his channel. Tommy, update chat reader, you bloody Wonka. 99 cents Canadian BTW. I'm in Edmonton, Tommy, LOL. Destroyer, I worry about that all the time, getting a caps lock popped in my ass. It's dangerous on these YouTube streets. Every penny counts. Tommy S struggling. ABD is her own person and can act the way she likes. If you don't like lock, that is what the 3 dots are for. Ohio State 17, Penn State 13. I know, I follow Edmonton and Calgary exposed.
Roger that.
Understandable,
okay,
these YT be fueled with way too many fees lately, Whitco.
once in a while I post on there.
Hello CJ.
No, I'm not on there every day on Facebook.
Edmonton did pretty good last year.
Outstanding.
But there are
Tommy
lots of
chat
other
reader
people that post
update.
good stuff on there too, so it's good to kind of
Hello Canada
know
RV.
what's going on locally.
I am joined on stage by some
Hey, D.
Your next commissioner
With the
of
big super
Agriculture,
chat. Thanks a lot, D. D, did you want that wrench? I know that Ron Volts was big on giving you the wrench there. I don't know if the mods made a vote on that or whatever. Now that you made a donation, tweaking my mind again there.
They love you, Braxton.
But yeah, D is actually a really good supporter of the channel. Been around for a long time. Appears to be, a pro-Trump supporter, not a troll.
Don't piss off the mods and you won't get timed out. LOL, it's really that simple.
And yeah, we'll reset the clock. Here we go. There we go. Thanks a lot, D, for that reset. $4.99.
Jim, was it Jim Hunt?
RV, I literally removed other people's disrespectful comments about other people's children for some reason. Christy has a problem with that, lol. Respect to my odds, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
Your next superintendent of public
Christy B.
instruction, Mo Green.
Yeah, I get it. Respect is earned.
We hear you.
I guess it makes sense Canada doesn't have a First Amendment.
Construction.
I delete comments too if they are inappropriate.
Good job, Truther Cop.
Ugh, you beat me to it, Fultz, lol.
You can gamble some of your points there, Truther Cop.
Exactly,
Just
RV.
look at my, if anyone, look at my about.
And you were saying things about someone not knowing about what was going on and coming in, so I said you are acting more and more like Brett than you timed me out.
The division, the anger that we all
D-mods
live
for beers
through.
and cheers. Oh, okay.
Yep,
Gotcha.
Canada RV, it's like being in a bar. You don't make the barmaid angry. That's a quick way out the door. House rules: tip the barmaid, no beer on the
Okay,
pool
we'll super
table.
chat it right in there.
Made.
Your future, your children's future.
Looks like
Too many people use Tommy's channel to do nothing but attack, fight, and cause problems, and they try and call themselves adults. It's remarkable.
Okay, Ron Volt's helping to buy
Right,
D
Tash
that wrench there.
Uncle
Thanks a lot, Ron.
I timed you
Appreciate
out.
that. Sticking up for
Caps.
for her saying that she mods
I
and
hate
beers
when
and
he
cheers.
timed
that's
anyone
pretty
out.
cool.
Genius.
I'll give you a
No,
thumbs up
you
on
said
that,
because you deleted comments before scene, so how are we to know there was even a comment, and you
On that
just
super
timed them
chat.
out? That was my comment, and your feathers got ruffed. Again, speaking about something you don't know about.
And the vast majority of the country
After
wants to
warning
move
you
past
multiple
that.
times.
Okay, D
Okay,
gets the
ABD.
wrench. Thank you very much.
Reset the clock.
And big ups to you there, D.
I don't
Yeah, I know
answer
you've
to
been
you,
around for a
Christy.
long
It's
time.
not
You're-
your
like,
channel,
we-
and they
there's
weren't
a
your
couple
comments.
of people that have been, their names have been batted around that they should have a wrench here.
Destroyer,
And
did
you
somebody
definitely
pop
were
a
one of them.
caps lock in your ass? I'll come save you. I'll give you some cover fire.
So thanks a lot for accepting that wrench. And,
It's not your
welcome.
channel either.
Welcome to the Tommy Temper Tantrum
D, thank you so
mod
much
team.
for supporting Tommy. He can afford snacks now.
Don't have a tantrum. Don't have a tantrum. All in one place. Spread it out over the internet. Okay, we need a song for that. Wow.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the...
Welcome, D, mod status.
You're here, you're already going to
Let's
vote
go.
the whole ballot. You need to make sure your friends and family vote the whole ballot. That's how we win these races.
I like D.
Don't let friends skip Natasha Marcus on that ballot. Don't let them skip Braxton on that ballot, or skip Wesley, or skip Sarah, or skip...
Okay, let's look close at the crowd there.
Green on that ballot.
Pretty diverse, I guess, but a lot of pink in there.
Friends don't let friends skip Mo.
What's this friends don't let friends thing? This whole speech is about friends and friends.
You will never regret the time and energy you put into helping us win these races.
Dang, D, you just gave us like 3 more hours of streaming with that set the clock, Tommy.
You'll never regret.
I am a mod and doing what
I
I
know.
am supposed to do, so get off
Okay, I'll
my
reset
ass,
the clock
period.
one more time.
Right, it's
Just
Tommy
for,
S, and the rules are routinely posted. Don't break the rules for an hour, then wonder and whine about a timeout. Act like a dang child.
Okay, the clock's getting reset.
No VS all caps. Brett bust the caps out, so I was warning the chat Whitco.
On behalf of all
Okay, I'm waiting
It's
for
why you
another,
both come over here, cause you get bored talking to each other on your own and think it's a pastime to come here and blow off your own agenda. You use this spot to piss people off. Talk about accuse your enemy of that which you are guilty, lol.
Good thing
You
would be
two
to
are
listen
only
to what
mod for
people
the
have
drama,
to
not
say.
to actually do anything
And
as
if a
if
lot
it's
of
a
people are
job.
saying the same thing, they might be telling the
Christy
truth.
B.
And
Go
they might
back
be
and see
wanting
where I started commenting
somebody
and see
to
where I called
change the way
names.
they're change their
Funny
ways.
putting a swastika over Israel flag than crying mega wrench of views. It's under Andrew. You came here and came at me, so tell me again how I came here to piss someone off. Can't make this shit up, lol. You're doing a good job, Frosty. You mods are doing a great job. You got your hands full today. Everybody love everybody. There's just not enough wacky tabaxi to go around. Well, it's been fun, Tommy Chat, but I'm over the mod BS. Some of you need to step away from the keyboards and touch grass. A naughty troll accusing others of that which she is guilty, lol.
Just checking out some of my tunes here. See what new stuff that I have in my beat list here. I like this one here. This is one that I
Tommy,
just found.
I've discovered why your numbers are down.
I just found this one yesterday. I know my numbers are down. It's because we're playing Democrat stuff on here. This is a pretty good one. Oh, we have a new
Thanks, Whitco, lol.
new Democrat on stage here. There you go. Why does everyone look like my old teacher?
Oh my God, every time I come out here and I see all of you here, there.
It's funny, Brett, I can go into any channel on YouTube and never have so much bullshit like in here, with you both talking about things to get people fired up against you to time them out.
The feed audio is extremely low on her channel. And I'm not going to boost it.
Why bigger issues in the world going on than some shit crap in a chat. People wake TF up.
You know, Charlotte.
41 in the chat.
Grass is great.
You're right, we're losing numbers.
But I want to talk a little bit.
You came in attacking a naughty troll. You bet, Frosty, all you can do is your best. Can't make everybody happy.
What do you expect?
And Haven T stopped, lol.
Everyone knows that Kamala's coming up.
I'm smoking
Numbers
some
are
no
dropping.
truther, okay, I'm really
See, there's
leaving,
evidence
lol.
right there. It's not Brett. It's not ABG.
I know, Mossad, why that
it's
is.
the content.
07 Destroyer.
See, what does it say on her shirt there?
I know D-Ron,
Harriet.
Mossad, and RV can see who and why people gets timed out and T nobody dumb.
Martin.
Ron.
Garvey.
Because they are documented partners in history and act the same genius, lol. They know Brett and see it.
And he came back. And if you'll remember,
Was good sitting in with you all. Hope everybody has a great day. I'm going to go for a ride on the bike. It's nice out. Need some wind therapy. Peace and respect to all regardless of politics.
and he made it impossible for us to ignore that things could be
How come you get to go on a bike ride?
I wasn't here, Christy B,
And I
when you got timed out, so can't include me on that.
better and different for working families, cutting taxes for the middle class, lowering these grocery prices, and capping the price
Cheers,
of
Whitco.
insulin
Some people
and
just
other
like to
drugs
come to this
necessary
channel
for
specifically
us
for
to
no
be
other reason than to bully,
successfully
harass,
healthy
pick fights,
and to have
etc.
our families with us. That is what they do.
Christy.
Now, I also have 4 little grandgirls, and I think about what my son and his wife have to pay for child care. And what
LOL,
that
that's
means.
rich coming
Now,
from
one
you,
of the
Brett.
things that Kamala Harris understands
I was on a beer run, LOL.
The cost of childcare and do something about
beer
it, so
run.
people will have
Excuse
choices
you.
about working and having their children.
Oh, I saw when I was timed out ABD trying to pull you in it, sorry.
Charlotte's one of the fastest growing cities
Documented
in the country.
wrench abuse, many years,
with
many
her
witnesses.
leadership, we'll be able to continue to look for good paying jobs. That
I didn't stutter, did I?
Cutting edge industries where we can do things to make us more sustainable, but more importantly, that everyone
Okay, I'm going to change the voice on the chat.
Yeah, that happens all over YouTube, Frosty. I just respect everybody's opinion and stick to what I believe, and life is too short for fussing and fighting.
We have to think about this.
Why no, chat was nice and peaceful earlier. I'll be back though, was definitely interesting.
Of Donald Trump would
Sounds good.
Anna from Ukraine is live
You can
now.
always rewind it and play it at twice
Tommy,
the
do you
speed.
have snow yet?
Yeah,
I
we
want
have
to
snow.
keep pulling anyone into anything that is your game, LOL.
God, I didn't look like Elon
Fifth
Musk.
FN ad. Oh, now the line
the
can't
snow.
make this shit up. Get some new
The
lines.
snow has...
Welcome
look,
to-
it has not stuck on the
Am
street.
I allowed to say
it's melted
that?
on the street.
D
So
will be the new
pavement
witness.
is warm enough to melt the snow.
Allowed you mean LOL.
See that? But it's,
Yes,
it's
most
staying
sad.
on other places.
Allowed
like
means
the,
something
railing.
different.
Didn't get much snow though. Only
No,
about
but you're allowed to say
half an
it.
inch.
She is trying to fly without her broomstick. Play something that is live, Tommy, no repetitive BS. Turn
This
it
is
up.
live.
Hello, Ren. Thank you, Ron. Hello, G is me.
Almost live.
Hi, Ren. Canada
There,
RV.
I zoomed it ahead a little bit.
Ron D will be first witness I call to testify. Kamala, Tommy temper. The trolls are coming in, so the numbers will go up. What I don't get is why you feel the need to talk about ABD. She never says anything to you first.
Well, the troll numbers
You're
should
welcome,
increase
Ron
because
Valtz.
they like the Democrat
Dog,
side.
hello.
They like Kamala.
Christy B.
So they should be in here to
Hey there, G,
cheer
welcome.
Kamala on.
No shit, let S go into Tommy S and cry because someone says ABD acts like Brett. Shouldn't he that be something to be proud of? Status quo news live https www.youtube.com live wzoq0tftpgsisov9shwc2tshnj52. Lo Tommy YNTU watching the biggest day in racing with the Breeders' Cup World Championship. RV go back, she was. Charlie Cheswick, who is your top pick? RV, the comments I removed had nothing to do with them either, LOL. They were literally about PPLS kids and had no place in chat.
Tommy likes the Breeders' Cup on Pornhub. Quit with the harassment. Can't go back that far, Christy B. Why can't everyone just get along? Group Hug G is here. TDS is super behind. It's the twins G. Why threaten people? We're all grown, yeah, no. She just was saying that she timed telescope and read out for them breaking the rules, and I asked what it was they said, and they don't like to be questioned. Why? Great point. G is me, LOL. Surprised you said that, LOL.
I didn't know that happened.
Debatable, LOL. G is me for the classic go with Forever Young.
Yeah, don't time out.
So what I
unless
said above is
necessary.
harassing Brett.
Unless they actually say
I
something
timed
in
out
that
Red
chat.
and Tella, and they
Don't
know why.
time out anybody because
Charlie
you don't like what they
Cheswick on
said
it, LOL.
in their chat.
Well, Christy
Or in
B,
their
they are
chat.
well known for being asses.
Don't
Anna
time
from
out for what
Ukraine
they
is
said here.
beautiful. Pretty snow. I love the mod wars going on in here, LOL. What mod wars? Well, I never called a name, and I asked why telescope and red was timed out, and you got a bit sticky with the timeout. Tommy, update chat
I'll be right
reader.
back.
This
I gotta
group don't
make a
make
cup of tea
sense.
here.
Get off my dick and go do something else actually worthwhile and productive. Hello again. G is me. You did an amazing job as Daisy. Tommy playing dumb. Hey D. Why you worried about it, ho? Get up off my dick. Please don't talk about your dick. That goes for you too. Steve, oh thanks, LOL. RV, I agree they are well-known asses, but I never saw what they said, and they claim they said something worthy of timing out. I'm sure they never said anything any worse than others. G is me, the filly and Marray's BC sprint just ran and 19-1 took the win. I feel like a middleman here, LOL. Hello Luke. Yeah, Brett. Right, DISNT, that abusive. I'm just chillin'. Ren, hey. It is Mossad. Yes, it happened, Tommy. The underdog for the win. Christy, for the last time, I never said I timed anyone out. I did not time any out. Tommy just laid law down. Don't mod with feelings. Bullshit. Christy B stirring up the controversy today, ha ha ha. G is me, yet I think they're going to be more long shots as the day goes on. Yeah, G. Mossad, you know good and well I didn't time anyone out. You going along with those lies is bullshit. Just so you know, if I time anybody out, it's because it's funny and not for personal reasons. Red and Tella were timed out for what they were saying in Tommy's chat. Control freaks. Tommy is modding up way too many trolls and fakes, lol. Imagine getting off timing out peeps' soft furs. ABD, what BS, a lot has transpired. And then when ABD wanted to chuckle and say PPL coming in here not knowing what the comments were about, then I'm timed out for saying ABD acts more and more like Brett, just bullshit. What did Tella say? I already know. Red S a piece of shit. JFK, right, bizarre. Take your own advice, Brett. Jeesh freaking Christ, Tommy, take all the mods out.
And Charlotte, North Carolina. 3 days. Hey, 3 days and counting, Charlotte.
I always dreamed of being a mod, said no one ever. Hiya, Christine. JFK, little do they know it kills Tommy's algo to get out to more peeps, lol. It puts his channel in the back of the book like I talked about last night. TDS has caught up nice. Flip Flopper in the chat. Christy B sick M baby girl. LMAO. Kanenda RV hello. Fax yo. ABD, you said the comments were deleted before scene. How do we know what was said was bad? I mean, I was timed out for saying ABD acts like Brett, lol. Level 6 by Bay. Nuts massive wrench abuse testify bro. Hey Nuts, where you been? Nuts. Hey Nuts. Hey Nuts.
In the White House, and they've issued a warning. And that warning is Trump is unstable and dangerous. But better yet,
Hey kitties, give em hell. Real men wear pink and blue.
Maya Angelou reminded us, when folk show you who they are, believe them. And I believe him. You know, at events like this, I often think about my late friend and colleague.
Pink and blue clash though.
You know, the good
hey Nuts.
He spoke so passionately and persuasively about voting. And he'd often tell us, the vote is the most powerful non-violent tool that we have.
Satis Kubliv covering an anti-vote rally.
It's precious, almost sacred. So Charlotte, our vote
Coup.
is the embodiment of the American spirit.
Tommy needs to set up BotRix so we can activate the rules post, since not many seem to ever read it, lol. You sat what you want, ABD, but don't sit and chuckle about me and thinking you got over on me cause I question shit. That's the problem. I've believed you a long time, but your true colors sure shine now.
We win when we vote.
I see Grandpa Nuts made it to the computer to chat today. Everyone knows Brett will not put up with crap, so don't cause crap. It's simple. This chat could be worse. Just look at Stinky Q chat. It is all blue steady bands. That's why she has 30 to 60 peeps in there.
Dump that Trump.
Nuts is my favorite internet bad grandpa.
You know, because if you don't know,
is that the poet Lady Angelina Jolie or whatever her name is? Brown and pink clash Mossad, but your fingernails don't mind.
Nuts and crackers.
Hello Peachy King Productions.
Peachy King. Saw
Tommy
Peachy
is a
King
member
sing
at
there
Status
today.
Quo
Peachy
and
King, I
visits
said
their
hi
streams
over there in
often.
your
It was
chat.
alive for a protest which traditionally Tommy streams here. Hi RV. Truth
Got a
or
few
be a
people
big
in
boy,
your
not
chat
a
there.
little bitch
Peachy
boy.
King, your chat is starting to blow up there.
Just block
Your
bread
channel's
problem
starting to blow
solved
up
when
there,
ya
Peachy
going
King.
to L3
I know
arn.
that.
RV.
Threaten access to reproductive health care, including birth control and IVF.
Peachy King is the next one to whose channel is going to go places, in my opinion.
I can tell you that the science says that states with abortion bans have worse
Well, it's true, Minion Mossad just stating a fact.
Hey,
Amazing
she kinda sounds
PPL
like
will argue over a mod removing inappropriate comments about kids just to prove some twisted point, lol. Ha 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 yeah Peachy growing. Wrench abuse in the chat nuts, guess who?
Our lives are on this ballot. And this is going to
Charlie in there. Arch enemy of Peachy wanting to see
Sorry I
Peachy
missed it
fail.
again, Tommy. Wasn't he
So
me?
you got to pay attention in your chat. As soon as somebody comes in your
Peachy
chat and
block
says
this
something,
account
then
too,
you have
please.
to say something to them.
So you say ABD. I will be hijacking Tommy's channel, Ron, and that issue will be dealt with. I appreciate you, Tommy. A big boy like you nuts, you know obesity is a disease, right?
Well, everyone gets a little bit, well, not really everyone, but, you know, like you grow so much, and then after a while you start growing out a little bit. Which I always say, it's good to be a little bit fat, because if you ever get sick,
Christy, I have proof. Do you again? I
You
don't
don't wanna
answer to
wither
you,
away
and I
to
can show
nothing
the
from
proof to Tommy.
being,
So
you know, like-
FK off.
so you're okay to
Peachy,
have a
are
little
your
bit of
lips
fat
tired
to
yet?
sort of live
It
off
doesn't
of if you
matter
get sick
if I
or
grow,
something,
it's
you
a
know?
hobby. When you realize I shamed your daddy Wizzywig nuts, you will straighten up
Being too
again.
fat
I'll
could
forgive
be,
you.
could cause your
Nuts
death.
like last week when ABD was yelling you were a rogue mod.
About an hour.
How come they always get
Everyone shames
weirdly
Wizzy,
dressed
not a
people
flex.
like with funny hats at the Democrat side thing here?
I'm gonna
On the
make
other
a
hand, they
steak
got
since
Hulk
we're
Hogan.
talking about being
She's
fat.
like the answer to Hulk
Tommy
Hogan.
Temper, her channel is growing like a turd down the drain. Peachy has half the people in here blocked, not going to grow. Ron, make sure to file
Okay,
your
Peachy.
screenshots in the
Remember
proper
that.
folder.
Unblock. Do
Amazing
this.
these
Block
drama
people,
loops have
but
continued
then
so
unblock
long.
them. Maybe time you go
Who the
live,
heck
start
complains
with a
about
fresh
Red
unblock.
Intella getting a brief timeout
Wait
for
for the
very
trolls to come
inappropriate
in.
comments?
Only 3 days to do this. Your voice is
Christy
your power.
block mod.
And your power,
Right, Jeff,
That's a
lol.
good tip.
and this election,
Frosty, not me, never.
this election is all about
Go ahead, post it on your community page when you get it done. ABD lol if it means that much to you.
power is what makes
Nuts, I can
the difference in
testify.
lives and communities. But the first thing you have to understand
Nuts,
about
got any
power
more
and how to
pictures I
get
can
it,
use on my
you don't
channel?
ask somebody how to get
Christy,
it or-
quit
or
bitching
where
about
is
it,
or
girly.
Can you have it? You take it. And once you've taken it, you use it.
Guess you're not listening. I don't owe you shit, lol.
We can protect our democracy. We can use our power. And together, we can send Vice
Christy, I
President
think
Harris
you're
and Governor
confused.
Walz
Most
to
of
the
the
White
issue
House.
was
Because
Ron. Yes, I have some wonderful starfish shots.
vote,
Brown.
So listen, let's go ahead and do this thing. Let's go ahead and do
Oh,
this
I am.
thing.
She just keeps going, so I will too.
And turn this mother
The FBI
out.
is coming for us all on her morning spin show today. LMAO, shout out to the Peach Pit. Mossad is
There
even
you go.
calling you out, lol.
That was the
Hold on, knock at my door.
the hat lady.
Is that the home mom? I don't need punks to grow my channel. Sorry, I have boundaries and they are not part of growing who I am. FBI is here. Thanks a lot, Peachy. It was her and Bullets talking in that chat, LMAO.
And there's Kamala's
Mossad said it was broccoli. Did
cheerleader
you
there
not
in
see
the middle.
that? Rip Peachy King
Wearing
Productions.
the dazzled outfit.
Gee, are your lips tired? Yet they run much more than mine, so it seems. I Peach hugs. Hello Peachy.
Oops.
I sure hope they do. Can't I have dreams?
See,
All I
Peachy,
said
everyone's
was you
talking
act
about
like
you.
bread
Means
more
you're going
and more.
places.
Peachy King Productions. I may be running my lips, but yours are stuck on Tommy's ass.
That's funny. Hey, look, there's a couple of other people that grew their channels off of mine. I can think of, I'm not going to say any names.
They have been watching all of this shit for years. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Look, I'll tell you how it works. Like, I've got it all figured
Yo,
out.
baby Sinclair was on
It's
the
all a
spinning
matter
again
of
cause birds
subs.
be thirsty.
Okay? The number of people that
Unbelievable,
view your
LOL.
channel are dependent on the number of subs.
Christy B. A valid observation.
And
it's usually good guess
make
to
it very,
assume
very
it's the
difficult for you
veggie
to
from
grow
my
your
experience body blue raised
Very
arms.
difficult to get new subs. So therefore you don't have that many viewers. You know, I don't know what it takes. What do you got to do? Buy your
You didn't
subs?
tea like it, so cry about it, not my problem.
I think what they want you to do is
Thanks
buy
Mossad, you too.
what they would call
Tommy, your numbers crashed cause Fifi mods.
ads. Buy Google ads. That's what they
Well,
want you
after
to do.
hijacking Tommy's channel nuts with a
Because I
piss
noticed
poor
there's a
excuse,
section
he
in
was
there
streaming
in
UID Trust Brett more as a
back
mod
end
than
there.
you, as you're
Buy
just a troll that
advertising.
calls others trolls. My apologies, your lips
subs.
are now on Mossad
It's like,
SS.
what's your reason for advertising? Increase your audience, i.e. buy subs.
Ladies,
whatever.
gentlemen, welcome to
Subs.
the Tommy Temper Bitch Fest.
Views or whatever.
LOL.
Anyways, the party's going
Yes, so
on.
miss the ass of one got to kiss the
Kamala.
ass of the other, and I won't tea
Got the
anymore.
dude up there dancing now.
I happen to like Tommy's attitude, unlike yours. If you don't leave, the door is open. You've been in here
wouldn't
crying
lock.
this whole time, LOL, over someone else's comments, no less.
Yeah, but Peachy, remember when people are
Tommy
talking
Temper,
about you,
she killed her
it's
channel
like
by
a pat
banning
on
so
your
many
back, okay?
UNT
It's
here.
like
How
you're doing
talked about
something that people
YT
are
I'll go
noticing you.
last night.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be talking. If
I'm
they're
staying
talking
Baba
about
and
you in a
Peachy King
negative manner,
Productions.
that's actually good. Believe it or not. You know, because I
Yes,
let
I'm
it bug
crying.
me. And now I don't let it bug me at all. And now they don't really even talk about me anymore. When do people talk negatively about me? Never.
Staying where G in
Because
hell.
I don't really let it bug me. They can
I should have
say
been
something
Peachy for
bad about me, and
Halloween.
I'm like, yeah, okay, right, move on.
Red Intella no less, LOL.
And,
Gee, how
somebody
did I
does
do
a
other
hit
night?
piece
I
on
was
you on their
practicing
channel,
for my show.
Don't complain about it.
LOL.
Take it as free advertising or something like that.
Who is that Charlie drunk Daisy?
Just relax on that bit. I made myself a green tea with a little bit of oatmeal milk in it.
Yo, first day she started streaming, put her on the last page in the YouTube book.
Sugar.
Minion Mossad, you did great. Now it's time to work on your look. We list 26 viewers when you hit Red and Telly.
Yeah, my numbers go up and down.
Canada RV, you keep
All
forgetting
throughout
that Tommy
my
failed
stream.
and tried to ride my channel for Don knows what the hell was he thinking. I'm subbed up Minion Mossad when you're ready.
Yeah, Minion. When you're ready to go live. Just
Ron
go for it.
Vaults, oh, she killed
Hey,
hers too
Minion,
from
the best
power
way to
banning.
go live for the first time is to come on to my panel on my stream as a guest, and
Gee.
then flip that switch that
Imagine
turns
white
the live
knighting for
onto
Red
your
and
channel,
Tella, LOL.
so that my channel is broadcasting the
Paybacks
same
are
thing
hell.
onto your channel, and we're like
Charlie made
on
perfect
the
sense
show,
about
kind of,
how
you
to
know what I
ruin
mean?
a channel cause he looked into
That's
it
the
and is
easiest way to
just
go
telling
live
what he
without,
knows.
being
RV
going, what do I
Sparks
do
mate.
next,
LOL.
But mind you, you've been on so many panels, so you
That
can
is what
easily turn your
restreamers
camera
do,
on
and you
already.
let him. You could have asked him not to. Christy B, yes, some peeps don't understand code. I'm not knighting for them, it was just the 26 viewers we lost. Mine on what is your channel? Tommy, I could die tomorrow, it has nothing to do with views and everyone knows it nor money. Tommy would have respected that nuts and crackers. Hey Joy.
your location. Let's focus on communicating.
Thanks, Tommy. I'm building content, not like you, mate.
I'll see you.
I'm not white knighting for just them, it's for anyone that gets treated like crap for just commenting and uses the excuse they said something wrong.
Nothing else. I don't wanna fall in love, pop us up to it, so
damn
let's
ads.
get personal. I got a lot of cool spots that we can go. Tell me what's the move.
Oh, you saw that Canada
I'm
RP.
only acting like this.
He
'cause I
hijacked
like you.
the channel.
Just give me the vibe to slide in. Oh, I might.
Oh, by the way, that
you might.
copyright thing that we were talking about that I got, I don't know what happened to it.
Canada
was
RV, I
unable
would
to
have
get rid of it
respected
then.
Tommy if he told me he was
Somehow
using
it
me for
changed
his
and now I was
donations.
able
Fuck
to
off,
do
RV,
something.
ya moron.
These things happen.
Hey, Bronx.
The vibrations, I don't need nothing else but you. Ride, come
Dumb ads.
That's funny.
RV, I apologize for saying you like arguing with a brick wall. You've been beat, lol. Tommy, can you set the bot so we can activate it to post the rules by saying rules or something? Must
What are the
location
rules?
specific for ads. I haven't got any.
Which rules are you talking about? Are you talking about things that the bot can do, or rules of the channel? Channel rules. Like the bot does
LOLMS.
post channel rules once in a
Tommy
while.
S rules, not bot rules. Nuts and crackers, it's not your first day. Tommy doesn't need your shit channel to get donos.
I don't need nothing else but you.
Press 1 in chat if you think Canada RV is a moron.
I want to thank Vice President Harris for bringing me
One.
out here. When we vote, we win, so let's get this win.
1. Subbed mine on, let us know when you are going live. The BotRix posts the channel rules. I white knighted for Kelly and you both tried
Oh,
to
the
turn
channel
me
rules
against
you're
her
talking
too,
about.
saying
Yeah,
I
okay,
didn't
hang on.
know what she did and it has nothing to do with me, some bullshit. The rules that Brett never follows. 1. Christy B, just look at it this way, every time you get timed out or banned it puts the channel you are in deeper in the back of the book, so all the one thirsty for likes, subs, views are nuking it. 2. When you vote I win. People should run their channel the way they want and not have the mods tell them how to run it. Christy. Joy, thank you for being intelligent. As I'm asking Tommy to make it easier to access channel rules.
Okay, hang on. I'll do that right now. I have the ability. Just have to go and create a brand new
Nuts already
thing
rest in peace
specifically
and I
just
have no
for Brett.
expiration in my future. Agree, Christy B, and I believe Tommy is.
It's like an OMG
Finally decent music.
point here.
And Charlie that SY Brett goes into these random channels trying to start a shitstorm.
This is all you've been talking about. Nothing feels better than this. Nothing feels better. Hey! Nothing feels better than this.
Super smart.
Nothing feels better.
Bot rules, not Tommy rules. Who D? Christy B, you could be 100 correct. Tommy, your bot rules don't match your words.
Okay, try that.
Just
Brett.
for Brett so he can blame the bot.
See if you can try your rules.
I've been here for years, LOL.
Exclamation mark RULES lowercase.
Canada RV go live.
What? Nothing.
Great song. Random channels.
like that.
Nothing feels better. Nothing feels better than this historical moment right here with Vice President.
I can't go live, lol, no subs.
Let's get this W.
Brett once said he unsubbed and wasn't coming back, liar.
See you later.
That's true, Brock, original employee. Thanks, Tommy. Oh Charlie, those other channels know exactly when they see him come and let him speak, then he goes off on a tangent.
Yeah,
See
but
Canada
there's
RV, one more reason why you suck.
a timer on it, Brett. Can't abuse it.
Ron, not just once, don't lie.
The what do you call it? Cool down timer.
All of this over
is what they call
sexually
it.
inappropriate comments about children being removed. WTF is wrong with you?
So you gotta wait at least a minute before doing it again. I think it's what the
Who
cool
is
down
this
timer
singer?
is.
In 30 seconds, what happened? Gotcha. Bunip 559 Khalid. I don't promote my channels or run them that way. I have subs all over different channel and don't know why I never even post a video, lol. Danny, nothing but Canada RV crying more. Oh, that's Mossad, he said it many times, he lies just like the ditch pig. ABD, I hit some of those too, it's not really about that, don't conf late.
Won't hear much from Queenie too much anymore. I don't know what she's up to there. Just
Oh
doing her
okay,
own
never
thing
heard
there.
of him.
Maybe she's mellowing out a little.
See how they say the comments are removed for certain reasons, and how do we know there was even a comment?
Well, what
Ron,
happens
very much
is
how pirates act.
you
Yes, Mossad, it was over that. It's
make a
exactly
comment, and
over
if you
that
have a
that
swear word
Christy
in there,
came
like
at
let's
me.
say you have the word, for example,
That can just time
if you
out
use the
anyone
word
right
gay
at that
in your
time to
comment,
back them up.
then your comment will get
So
held by
far, no
review,
interest in running a channel.
and then a moderator can either
And they know Tommy and
delete
T
it
going to go back and look.
or post it.
Okay,
or if nobody
Breeders'
does
Cup
anything
Turf
with that
Sprint
comment,
11 minutes to
then it
post
never
go with
does hit
Cogburn
the
the 9
screen.
horse and Exacta 9 with 4 5 12.
So words or comments with bad words in them are,
See, she
words
doesn't
that,
T even deny it.
that YouTube
Good
thinks
Canada
is going to be
RV,
used
now
in
you
a
can
bad
shut
manner.
your pie hole. Tommy watches the Breeders' Cup on
Don't go
Pornhub.
through.
Nuts rib too. I have screenshots, he doesn't have to go look. WTF is wrong with you, FFS, get your priorities straight. Yes, ABD,
Okay, and
I
this
came
is,
at you, you
me
poor
at the
flower, I
barber
did
shop
not
here.
come
Hang
at
on,
you,
let me
I
set
asked
this
what
up
they
here.
said
Hang
and
on.
you couldn't supply.
This is funny.
And why would I do that, nuts and crackers, lol, yeah, no you ain't gonna shut me up, lol.
Thomas. We are up and running. And we are at a different rally.
Check this out.
Mossad, only you would come
Jump
up
down
with
here
that
and
perf
rip that
shit.
ball there,
man. How's it going then? Make America great again. We can do it. We can do it together. Let's do it.
Nor does anyone.
Let's jump down here and rip that ball there, man. How's it going then? Make America great again. We can do it. We can do it together.
Hang on, I got the wrong guy. There we are. This is me down at the barber
Jump
shop.
down here and rip that ball there, man.
And you can see that at the
Make
barber
America
shop,
great again. We can do it. We can do it
whatever the guy's
together.
doing, what kind of shop it is.
I
Oh,
don't
maybe
have
he's
to
making
supply you
some
with shit
down
I
here
told
and
you
rip that ball
that
there,
is
man.
inappropriate, I
How's it
don't
going?
even owe you that,
Make America
lol.
great again.
But I'm going like at the barber shop.
Mossad, you and
That's the way I
LOL, we know Minion Mossad
Donald Trump
LMAO.
at the barber
It's
shop.
Trump down here at
Canada
Mall there,
Arby's
man.
overhead
How's it
been
going?
sucked on Tommy S.
Make
Donkey
America
some
great
more that
again.
S your weak
Hey,
talent.
it's going viral. What can I
He
say?
means happy.
There we go.
Charlie
Viral.
Cheesestick is a sheath cleaner at the horse
Hey, Verity,
track.
nice to have you. Hey, Linda. Good to have you.
Red and Tella both were saying extremely inappropriate things. They had comments removed, they received warnings and ended up getting a brief timeout. Who the heck cries about that? Move on.
So far, it's moved fairly quickly, but
Not anymore, Mossad.
Well, you'll get a
Stop
better
trying
view.
to make me look foolish.
Yeah,
LOL, you
I'm
surpassed
almost
that girly.
guaranteed I won't be able to get it. That's because
I'm
I'll be
here,
my
heard
guest.
my name.
But what I might do is I'll get downtown.
Why are you here, nuts and crackers? If I have an issue with Tommy.
Hey, Dodge. Hey,
Hang on,
Janet,
we're getting
from
a...
another
Ron,
planet.
they changed the dictionary.
Still in Wisconsin. I used to live in Kenosha. Cool.
I
Yeah.
smell 3-ton whale
Out of there.
shit in the chat.
There we go.
Yes, I admit you look extremely
back in there.
foolish. And you are right, you own me nothing, but just because I don't agree with you or Brett doesn't mean I need to be timed out.
Looking good.
Yes, Brett, exactly. Cheesestick is packing nothing. Yes, ABD Tommy looking foolish. I don't think you looking like a fool, Christy B, and not sure why you care what others say.
Oh, I think Queenie has a new boyfriend
Canada
there or
RV
something,
as an
Mr.
active
Man or
channel
something.
owner, I
She's got
support Tommy.
something on the go there.
Stinky Q wants them nuts, we get it Q. It smell raw sewage in the chat. Ron, I farted. Well, as an active mod, so
It's
do
getting
I
bad
nuts
in the
and
chat.
crackers, so your point.
You're traveling to another dimension.
Hey, that cable B is loud.
Chat is a love fest, Tommy.
Yeah, exactly.
Stinky Q the only one checking out my package, she looking for a drink cause she thirsty and broke. DP has another imaginary boyfriend.
Got
Facts,
Dory
Ron.
over there. Hey, Dory. Good to see you over on
Canada
Kick.
RV, my point is you're a
Watching on the
moron
high
emo.
quality output. Actually, Kick is high quality.
Yes, main man is my new
Very
king.
high quality, that video on Kick.
Let S get it on.
Looking nice there.
What S definition of active mod? I never time anyone
People
out.
watching on Kick, good to see you. If you're on Kick, kick them out. Unfortunately, we can't bring your chat on the screen from Kick, but we can bring your emojis on screen.
Ron Watt S his name. Hey nuts. I supported
Yeah,
it
so
without
we got
being a
people
mod as
watching
well.
on
I've
Kick,
been on
Facebook.
Tommy's channels for at least 3 years.
And over here on YouTube.
How many is that now, Charlie? Watch closely, RV. I care about people being treated the way they do by the same people that act the same way. Hello, Crafting and Coffee with Kelly. Good afternoon, Kelly. Ron vaults around 5 or
Kelly,
6
good to
now.
see you.
Main man is what DP Kaye's her dildo. Ron getting kinky. And you're welcome to your opinion, nuts and crackers doesn't bother me, and I must say ditto, lol. Ron. Remember Mossad, she is your. Ron, you promised.
Okay, we're the real men in
I've
the audience.
watched you
See any
remove
real
comments
men?
before, Mossad.
The guy
Don't
right
act
there
like
might
you
be a
don't
real
know
man.
and never
The
use
guy
your
in the
wrench
front
for
row,
anything.
all the way to your left.
Ron Vaults is inbred as always.
He might be the only real man in the audience, and why he's there, I have no idea.
Charlie
Because he sort of
Cheswick,
feels
Boher
out of
and
place.
Daisy
He looks
wanted
out of
your.
place. Seems out of
I
place.
left for an hour and the chat hasn't changed.
It's like he's bored. Everyone else is like,
Self-awareness is an illusion.
Kamala, where is she?
Mossad, I didn't say her name.
And he's like, I wish I
Seems a
wasn't
lot
here.
of people need dildos now. Will I be timed out even though I don't say names? Ha.
My wife made me wear
Don't
the
lie,
hat.
Frosty. Mossad would never. At least some of us have the transparency to openly say when they take an action. Broccoli compared to you, I never use it. Dory Wizzy and Nuts Simp True and Daisy didn't even see me and wanted the Cheswick. Ron, fair enough. That was fun in Daisy last night with POO.
It is great to be with you.
Same old song and dance with the ditch pig, come up with something different.
Democratic nominee to be the next governor
North Carolina.
of North
52
Carolina.
in the House.
Hello RV.
I am thrilled to welcome back Vice President Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris rally.
Y'all excited
North
to see
Carolina.
her? Are you excited for a new generation of leadership?
We're enthused.
Another question.
Yeah, I bet it was Q added another minion to your list again.
Like me,
Very
loves
enthused.
Who is the king? We all
There's my
know Q
salmon
loves her
sandwich.
POL, maybe not something we should spend a lot of time on LOL.
Stick around. Hit that sub button.
Do people not know
Subathon.
what words mean anymore, like never means never, LOL not when compared, etc.
Oh, I
Trump
forgot to
loves
change
us
the title of the
microphone.
stream. It says Tommy Temper
I still can't
Mansion.
fathom why POL would have anything to do with you, Queen of Nighttime Magic, LOL.
Because I love our home state and I believe
Let me
in the
change the
promise of North
title.
Carolina.
Why was Nuts and Crackers investigated for a sexual assault? Tell us your Me Too story, Nuts.
That if you work hard, where you come from.
Great, now I gotta get rid of my minion name.
Yeah.
Queen of Turd Time Magic, yet two lol cows together again.
We must invest in our
Hello
people
Catamus
and
Rex.
their future so that together we build a safer,
DP telling
stronger
DD
North Carolina
Hutamad Solame.
continues to grow and works for everyone.
There. Hey Canada RV.
Where our public schools are excellent and our teachers are well paid. Where our neighborhoods are safe and our personal freedoms are protected.
Okay, let me just
Did you
change
see the
this
Trumps
over
peeking
here.
at their wives' ballots?
No mistaking.
Investigated, say it and T so.
As your next governor,
Come on, grammar
I
not
will
C's.
veto any further restrictions on women's reproductive
Hi
freedom.
Tommy.
Hey.
Trutherism spends a lot of time filming Telescope at the glory hole.
Governing is not that complicated.
Charlie Cheswick, she gets upset when she misses a porn bomb. She loved it.
That's the job of the Attorney General.
You met
Kamala
Maxime that
Harris was the
POL is my
Attorney
guy,
General of
LOL.
California. She prosecuted transnational criminal
Well, you know I
organizations,
have no prob with you, Christy B. I like ya, but me I don't give a crap what others say or think of me,
delivering
LOL.
billions of dollars of relief to struggling homeowners. As your Attorney General,
Queen of Nighttime Magic likes
Probably
grooming
spelled your
special
name wrong.
needs and
Is it
children.
H-A-R-I-S-S?
This demon rats run city gov news on. Anyone that lurks or participates in the daisy chair is guilty by association.
eliminating what had been the largest backlog of untested rape kits.
Trumpism is a cult, Nick Fuentes. So POO is your another imaginary boyfriend, DP.
Woman's right to choose and everyone's right to vote.
Yes, Queen of Nighttime Magic, they're all your guys, LOL. Lots of gash flashing, I'm assume.
Friends,
Chat.
those freedoms and
Dory
so
Wizzy
much
and Nuts Simp only she gets to check out.
this November. The stakes
Didn't T.
couldn't be
Robert
higher,
give you the
and
last
the
warning
choice
for
could
getting
not be
online,
clearer.
Andrea?
Two competing visions.
Guess Nuts' criminal record was not known before.
Is optimistic.
For the record, I timed out no one today, only deleted one kitty comeback.
Every person, creating
Okay, I'm changing the
I got it,
name.
Harvey.
person and tapping the potential
I
of every
spelled
person so that together
Harris wrong.
we build a better, brighter
There we
future
go.
for all of us.
H-A-R-R-I-S.
Donald Trump and
It's a name it's easy to
Chat,
get wrong.
don't be jealous of Q pimping domains.
and hate.
Viewership going up, 60 in the House.
Public school teachers wicked. Gay people, filth, and more vile insults than that. He disrespects women, saying that they only have
Right inbred Ron, cuz everyone knows POL isn't
Kamala
real,
rally
you
or an
idiocy inbred
anti-Trump
at its
rally?
finest.
He says that women
Save your money, trolls, I have no criminal record.
Are there any
Talking
women
about Trump.
here who are called to lead?
LOL minion Mossad.
Told to leave.
Cringe.
Look at that. That's a lot of people. They
We
didn't
don't
show the
want any
audience. That's a
grooming
lot of
round
people
these
there.
here parts unless
Wow,
you're
that's
talking
big.
about taking your dog to the groomers.
You have to give him credit.
Peachy, it's a love fest here.
You're packing him in.
Later chicken heads, time to get some groceries. Make sure you continue to block Canada, RV, and any other bothersome yo-yos. DP also said she
Nuts and
wasn't coming
crackers.
back, liar. I'm with you, Peachy King Productions, LOL, nothing to hide.
Crisis that has devastated Western North Carolina. He denies the Holocaust. Friends, we must deny him the governorship of North Carolina.
What about human grooming like beard trimming? Paid people, Tommy, we all know it.
Let's choose hope
Yeah.
over hate. Competence
I hope the
over
turkeys stay
chaos.
cool when Trump
Decency
loses.
over
Well, these are
division.
just, I would say that it's,
See, why is
this
it
is
that
a
Brett
room
needs
full
to
of
say
Trump
that for what
haters.
purpose but to keep crap
You
going?
know what I mean? Like they're nothing more than Trump haters. They all got together in a group because they all don't like Trump. You know, so you either like him or you hate him, one or the other. There's no in-between ground.
The power to determine who wins and who loses.
Have a good day, nuts.
There's going to be one loser.
We've got 3 days left.
Strange he would
Knock
run
on
away. I
doors.
guess Nuts doesn't
Days.
want people to hear about his sexual harassment record.
Turkey bacon.
I am as transparent as glass and have no toxic shame from my life either.
There you
We
go.
just have to seize it.
Peachy, I heard
I love
somebody
turkey
say
bacon,
that
so
you're
yummy.
Jeff's wife. Is that true?
Because I removed a comment about grooming
Munson
children,
and
genius
Charlie.
Anani troll Christy, get off me.
When we work,
Did you play the Epstein Trump recordings yet, Tommy Temper?
when we win, we will break the
I haven't
Hope you
listened
stay
to them
calm
yet.
when
I'll have
Trump
to go.
wins.
Mark Robinson, and we will
Hope
put
they're on Twitter.
Cheers to that
Kamala
Peachy King
into
Productions.
the White House. Let's get to work.
And Trumps are all
Let's
Harris
vote,
haters.
And let's win. Thank
Cheers,
you.
but it's 7
God
up.
bless you.
LOL, is that my name? You just called me Brett.
Okay, so the guy got on stage there, and for 5 minutes he bashed Trump, and then got off.
Christy,
And that
are you
got
the
the crowd
chicken lady?
motivated because he bashed Trump. Well, good thing Trump is around, otherwise they wouldn't have anything to talk about. Holy. Am I calling it the way I see it, or what here?
Trump
Bashing
USA.
Trump because it's 2 days to election. Get all your
Frosty
bashing
D
in
Rocks
that you can.
insights, my comment, it's facts. No Mossad.
Please welcome Kerry Washington.
More.
What is a Nani troll?
Ooh, she's looking good.
LOL, well, my beer's still on ice, so it's an air. Cheers, Peachy King
Nice dress, I
Productions,
like it.
LOL.
Dressed up for the occasion.
Ron, who the one with chickens?
Let's see how this works out here. Hang on.
No.
Josh Stein! Thank you, Mr. Attorney General. How we feeling,
We
North
becomes a
Carolina?
nation of bashing each other.
Exactly.
It is so wonderful to be here with
Stop with the inappropriate comments involving children, etc. No place for it here.
to see so many of you.
Yeah, keep kids out of the
Mossad
talk.
Christine.
Yes, give it up for yourselves.
No, I didn't know who Jeff was.
When I was headed this way, I was at the airport and I was coming
Who are
to
those
you,
guys that they
this
picked to
lovely
stand there?
woman said the thing that inevitably gets said whenever we are in a kind of heightened political moment, right? She pulled me aside and she said, Olivia Pope, are you gonna fix this?
Olivia Pope, are you going to save the day?
Trump is going to go the way of Ty Dodo Bird.
I am so lucky, so blessed to have had the opportunity.
Trump could potentially win. Hang on, we didn't go over the betting
This
results.
is where
Hang
Demon
on.
Rats cities.
What are the betting? We saw that on the national polls, Harris is ahead
Thanks,
by
I was close.
what? Not much. 1.2%.
I am married to someone famous.
So they're head on. But the betting polls, let's look at them here.
Young turkey breast S my favorite yummy.
Stand by.
Here's the sad truth.
In 30 seconds what happened?
Pope is not
Let me
real.
get this betting poll.
I'm sorry, it's true. She's not real. Olivia Pope can't
Queenie
vote.
hangs out in PG streams talking with underagers. Is that better?
Family members and remind them how important
What S level 1?
them to vote. Olivia Pope, she can't
Okay, betting odds. Let's see how good they're doing
Olivia Pope can't knock on doors.
today.
Babysit her brother's kids.
Damn okay Peachy, I one T hit on you.
Neighbor who doesn't drive a ride to the polls. Olivia Pope can't go to iwillvote.com.
We live in a society and it created Lolo and AP.
Plan to vote. But you know who can? You all. Yes.
Steve O then reported to YT.
Can say it's handled. That is you. A couple of years
DP hangs out with Greasy Groomer.
years ago, I was heading out on a campaign trip.
Okay, this is betting odds here.
My daughter, who was 8 at the time, had
When
tears
Trump
in her
win as
eyes.
Whoopi said get over it.
I was putting her down to bed. She said, "Mom,
Lolo is beautiful for her age.
again, Mom, do you love
Imagine
the
being
voters
Lolo and
more
trying to
than
choose
you
a mate.
love me?" She's a little
Me
dramatic.
grateful.
Okay, red is Trump.
Miss Frosty a beautiful day can't bring awareness
So if
here.
you look at
Where's
the
your
odds, the
morals?
odds are like, look at 60%
Yes, that
Trump,
is better as we know who is being talked about instead of
40%
aimlessly
Kamala.
blowing shit.
And maybe things have shifted
I
a little
hope
bit
Trump
here
wins
just
so
recently
he will
within
be
the last
fine
couple
in
of
4
days.
years.
You see that? Where the lines are coming close together at the end there on the right-hand side. But generally speaking, Trump is 60% chance of winning. That's what the betting odds are showing. Can't make that up. Now, I would trust this way more than these left-wing polling odds.
Because I don't want my
Or
daughters
polls.
growing up in a world with fewer rights than I had at their age. I am here with you today because I believe that voting is an act of love, and using your voting power on the issues that matter most to you, that is an absolute act of love. Your vote matters. Every vote matters. That's why you have to stay in line,
That's true.
North Carolina. That's why you have to show up on Election Day and stay in line. Now listen, there are thousands of you
Stay in
here
line.
right now. If each one of you here was to convince one person to show up and vote for Kamala Harris, that could be the difference in this race.
Praxis is
So
here.
what I want you to do is I want you to talk to people. I want you to reach out to the folks that you love most. I want you to ask them what they're
Smash the
thinking
like
about,
or
what are
Tommy
they
will
worried
end
about,
stream.
what's on their heart. Because whatever
Hit that like button.
Women voters numbers
After
are
40
higher
likes.
than men voters.
6 minutes on the timer.
I can think of many that have a difficult time doing that. Tommy forgot to rest the clock from Dono like 30 minutes AG0. Steve-O then do something about it. Believe me, we already know about Q, as many of us have been exposing her way before you came into the picture.
She will be a president who works for all Americans.
Maybe
Only
someone
5
could send
minutes
me a
on the
picture
clock.
of my pretend husband Jeff. I don't know even what he looks like.
What do we got? Something to eat? Oh, good.
For the record, I
Some food in
expose
here.
no one but myself. You
If you are knocking on doors, I know your legs
massage the like.
Bad timing. 61 in the
Imagine
house.
being AP and going so broke you can only get Kroger sushi on EBT.
Maybe your eyes are burning from all these campaign ads. But I have got good news for you, North Carolina. When we elect Kamala Harris
Oh, Trump complained about his microphone. Really?
as vice president and Josh
That's not
Stein
good.
as governor,
There's CJ with the super sticker.
would have been worth it.
Thank you very much,
Will be
CJ.
worth it. When this
Appreciate
is over,
that.
none of us wants to say we could have done more. We want to say that we stood up.
That resets the timer. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Very good supporter of the stream. Ron Volts with a reset the clock. Thanks a lot, Ron.
For our democracy.
We got it reset.
Love. Let's do it because we
Hang on,
love
I got some
our
food coming in here. I don't know what it is, but it's something in the
other,
bowl.
And we love ourselves enough to know that this
Appreciate
is
that.
our moment. We matter.
What's
we
that?
are the people. Make sure it gets handled, North Carolina. I
You
love
want to take a picture of my food?
so much.
It's not even fries. It's like a sandwich with chips in there.
Okay, do you want this millet salad or no?
Yeah, it is a holy. Put in the fridge and not later. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Okay, well, I got a sandwich in here. It's apparently a salmon sandwich, so this is what I'm eating for lunch here. And some chips. Can't beat that. Okay, thanks a lot for that reset. The stream is now reset. In fact, I'll punch that because we got some likes in there.
Cheers,
too. I'll
Mossad.
punch that button one more time. Countdown timer. And when it's a reset. There you go. We'll be live during that actual election that will be happening there. At least I hope I will be, unless there's something happens, you know. I just take life one day at a time, so, you know, something else might pop in there. You never know. But otherwise, yeah, let's stick with things here. Hopefully, Kamala gets out here pretty soon. She's got a lot of people in here ahead of her. Meanwhile, I'll
Talk about odds 30 to 1 shot. The 4 took the turf sprint, but all top 5 in an inquiry.
Let me mute that.
Yes, Mossad, cheers.
Do the work to elect the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
She would blow Trump before she ate Kroger sushi. MT channel is not PG-1, it is set for 18.
I know we are still holding
Lola way older than AP and looks way better.
Helene was the
When they
most
need the votes and
devastating
get the
storm
votes,
in
the
our
door
state's
shuts and the votes go out the window like
work
always.
on response and recovery continues
Cheers to the
every
friendly
single day.
Canyucks.
And I know that all
It will
North
warn me
Carolinians
if I
will
forget
be
to set it
with
when I
our
download.
brothers
If I
and
forget, it
sisters
changes
out
it for
west
me.
for the long haul. Thank you for that.
Trump complained about his microphone for 4 minutes during his Wisconsin rally.
But even Mother
Tommy,
Nature
it's Saturday,
doesn't
don't
stop
leave us
this
yet.
election from moving onward. And out
Let
on the
us ask
campaign
Montel
trail,
Williams about
Vice President
Camelto.
Harris is showing us every day
CJ,
how
thank
we
you
can
so
turn the
much.
page on Donald Trump and chart
LOL,
a new
CJ.
way forward.
Reset clock, Tommy.
You know, I want an
Damn, Ron
American
should have
president
held off a
who
little.
wakes up every morning thinking about the American
You all tried to
people.
expose me, but how when I'm open on my channel
Not an
and live
American
all the time,
president who
so
wakes
what
up
are you
every
gonna
morning thinking
expose?
about himself. Donald
LOL,
Trump is
Ron
too
Vaults.
focused on his own power and grievances to
Ms.
care
Frosty, a
about your
beautiful
life,
day, and yet you allow
your
her
cost
here.
of
LOL,
living,
ban the bitch.
your family, your freedoms.
Look
your
at all them low
future.
life.
Donald Trump has an
Yes, was what I
enemies
was
list.
thinking, Mossad.
He
LOL.
would start day one using it to seek revenge.
61 in the house with over 7K subs. You
has a
doing
to-do
something,
list.
Tommy Temper? Stay blessed. LOL. He ain't getting off that
She'll
easy
start
Canada
day
RV.
one using it to help you, the
Ladies,
American
mommers,
people.
ADs.
Now look, I've known Kamala
Yummy, Tommy,
personally for
enjoy.
almost 15 years. Back when we were state
Thanks, Ron.
attorneys
Tommy
general
needs a
together.
court panel for
And ever
mods.
since I've known her, Kamala Harris has been
Pad
fighting
up, Ron.
and
LOL.
winning for everyday people.
Ron sucking cock again.
When the big
Gross.
banks were ripping off homeowners, she
Hard
took
to
'em
believe
on.
her fondness for
When the drug
gastropubs never
cartels
materialized into
poisoning our
content.
streets, she helped put them in jail. She gets the job done for people who need her.
Love the funky 1980s
good.
music.
Because we have a lot of challenges over the next few years. But I know that we have one hell of a fighter ready to take them on. I know that because I know her. Now,
There are some people out there who are still deciding who to vote for. People who love our country, respect our Constitution, just having problems thinking what to do. I would ask you, and I would ask you to use this in your conversations, to listen to the ultra-conservative, well-respected leaders.
Anna from Ukraine has 900 watching and 201,000 subscribers.
Military generals, his attorney general, his vice president. He is a danger to our democracy and our Constitution, and he should never be president again. And I'll tell you this, even if you don't agree with her on everything,
looks like a school lunch, Tommy.
count on Kamala Harris to fight for
Reset
you
LOL.
to the very end.
We need close-up Tommy on food.
For families who need better health care
Yo, Al.
and an affordable place to live, Kamala
What up, Charlie?
will fight for you.
Cooling.
For parents who want better schools
Okay,
for their
beer cold,
kids.
LOL, it's beer
For
time.
workers who are worried about a secure retirement, Kamala will
Mukbang
fight
segment,
for you.
Tommy, show us the food we paid for.
For any one of our
You need
allies,
some mods with balls,
anywhere in
Tommy.
the world, wondering if America still has your back.
I am supporting Tommy and his family. Face green, smiling face, green, smiling face, green, smiling.
For people who believe
TT stuffing his face
must
on cam,
protect
talking with
women's
mouth full again. Ugh.
reproductive freedom.
AL, I'm not racist, but the rest is true.
For you.
Too many
And when
mods.
she fights, we win.
You see the
Kamala's
Peachy
ready.
live today, LOL.
The question is,
Nuts, I was just kidding when I called you a hijacker and blackmailer, LOL.
are we going to stand up and fight for Kamala
LOL.
like she'll stand up and fight for us?
Cam, don't attack the channel owner.
Okay. We have only 3
I don't know,
days.
but
Tommy
these ripple
Temper for
chips are
world
to die
president.
Are
for.
we knocking on doors?
Gee, not
we
it's
making
just
phone
one
calls?
person mod that es Gestapo in here.
Talking with our friends and neighbors.
Yeah, beat me to it. ABD was cracking a beer,
The
LOL.
next president of the United States.
Brett and Peachy triggered to all hell from the Charlie Show,
Bet we
LOL.
are. Let's go get him. Let's go get him.
Who the hell eats a
Thank you
salmon
very
sandwich that looked like it came out of a free food joint or a leftover school lunch? Back in the day with AP on Taco Tuesday. Queen of Nighttime Magic, don't worry, you're still under the microscope with your groomer friend. Ha ha ha, Catamus Rex, it's my biggest pet peeve. Steve, it's not my channel, LOL, believe me or else she'd be gone. Same HP. Tommy, show the chips. A microwave fish sandwich, LOL, only in Canada. Taco Tuesday is actually a thing in Palm Springs. 1. Miss Frosty, a beautiful day, just do it, or have you sold your soul to TT? Watching. Ditch Pig and Daisy are a great pair.
America was born when we wrested freedom from a petty tyrant. Across the generations, Americans have preserved that freedom, expanded it, and in so doing, proved to the world that a government of, by, and for the people is strong and can endure. And those who came before us, they did not struggle, sacrifice, and lay down their lives only to see us cede
Tommy, is it
our
microwave
fundamental
fish?
freedoms to the will of another petty tyrant.
Probably a
Steve,
can of
not
salmon.
your channel either, but LOL.
In 7
I don't know.
days, we have the power
Praxis showed his balls on a live stream.
Don't forget the part about being
Potato s
unburdened.
eat bread, who would have thunk it? Dog face Queenie and Dirty Daisy make a great combo. I thought you supported Daisy at one point, did you not, D? Tommy has ABD's balls, 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 Tommy has ABD's balls. Yes, D, 2 yellers. Microwave and fish do not go together. Tommy has ABD's balls, 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 Tommy has ABD's balls. Tommy has ABD's balls, 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 Tommy has ABD's balls.
Freedom to vote. Let your mind go, let yourself be free. The freedom not just to get by, but to get ahead. And the freedom of a woman to make decisions about her own body. We're not going back. Are you ready to make your voices heard?
Andrew, don't be a pussy.
Okay, we'll give Ron Volts another reset. Here comes a reset on the timer. I know I got 2 super chats at the same time there, but we'll give Ron a reset there. It's at 48-minute. We reset back to 0. Thank you very much for that super chat, Ron. And CJ, everybody else that super chatted or bought a membership to the stream, appreciate that. Appreciate your support. It's very genuine of you. Chips are really ripply. So far, having a good day. Lots of emojis coming in off of Kick. This is where they're coming from. I don't know if you can hear that. It was a combined reset. But thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. It bought me my food that I'm eating here. Ripple chips are exceptional. Yeah, what's with all the PC hate? All of a sudden. Well, you know what it is. The trolls have to latch on to a few different people with small channels, right? And then go hard on them. $1 an hour, says CJ. Yeah. Well, quite honestly, I had to do something because, I was running a lot of streams, but not really, going anywhere fast. And it was starting to get a little disappointing. So, rather than just go away, I thought I would try something new. So that's what it's all about. We're just experimenting. It's just an experiment. That's all it is. Because that's all you can do is experiment. Although, I've seen something similar to that on ICE's channel. But it needs a lot of tweaking. But yeah, because the problem with the super chat to keep the clock going is that it's not equitable. You know what I mean? Like it should be 4 minutes on the clock for a bigger super chat, right? And Charlie, guys like you should be just plain bad for not donating to keep the channel going here. You know what I mean? Even though you have fun with the content. For you guys that enjoy the content the most, yeah, you should donate a little to keep that clock going, keep the show up and running. Danny Wayne in the house. Hey, Danny, good to see you. She's not begging to talk about her. Who? Peachy. Peachy is the up and coming channel owner. She's got the best channel on the go here right now that has potential of really going places. So yeah, she's doing stuff. Doing a good job. Great. Excellent. Oh, let me see what happened here. Once in a while, something fishy goes on here. Let me just reboot that reader. If somebody hacked into the reader there and started to do something, I don't know what was going on there. I didn't quite understand where those comments were coming from. So I've rebooted.
Improve your content and your channel will grow. Now they all need a tampon for some reason over public information. Christy B. No, he asked why Peachy
Come
get
on,
hooked
I've
on,
got
so
some
I
of the
tell
best
him.
content and one of the
TD
better
Indiana.
shows on the internet.
Love to see Peachy channel.
I'm not just saying that. Like, I have the potential of going like way, way further, but I don't want to because I don't want to have sit here all the time. Plus, it takes a long time to get things up, even from this level up to the next level. It takes subs, really, honestly. All it takes is subs. If you get subs, then you're at the next level. Like if you can go to 100,000 subs, then you'll have your, 500 to 1,000 people watching. Well, it takes subs, so it's really, really important that people sub up to the channel here if you're watching out there in the hinterland of Costa Rica, or, if there's any kind of an island that you're on that's floating around there in the Atlantic. Sub up. Troll channel must be boring today. Yeah, Troll Central. What are they up to over there? What's Jack up to over there? At least he took my Jack took my advice to put your live on the home page. He finally did that, I see. So that's good. You don't have to click 3 times to get to your live channel or when you go to your home page. At Troll Central. I'll play the Epstein stuff there, Canada Direct. I don't even know where to find that. Like, where is it? Is it just a recording audio? Is it audio video? Like, what are those recordings all about anyways? Or is it some kind of, you know, expose or something? It's called Search. Okay. I'll take a look at it. But I just don't want to do stuff when I'm live and then bring something on and then have it, you know, be something that is inappropriate or something. Which I have done in the past, so can't happen. But you have to be careful with some of the stuff that people are putting out there.
Charlie Zero LOL. Go check it out, DP. I never needed donos either. Charlie Cheswick. Everyone's so thirsty for coins out here. Sexy Joy in the house. Tommy Temper must be going broke sad. Canada RB, you think so? Get some Tommy tampons exclusive offered for Harris supporters. I can say whatever I want. I don't ask for anything but respect. Sad when 99 cents, which YouTube takes 30 of, makes you happy. Why are all the KLA and boy women so ugly? Tommy, are you full now?
Yeah, I know, but I might
How
get
many
something
roses
like
for 15
buy me
minutes
a
grief?
coffee or something.
Troll
those
channel
kind of
must
things,
be boring today.
So we'll
Peachy
find out.
has one person
I don't know
watching
anything
right
about
now,
buy me
me.
a coffee, but maybe
While
I
4
buy me a
American
coffee.
women have died because of abortion
And buy me a
bans.
coffee will be the wage
I
or
didn't
something.
finish what I was typing,
But
Charlie. Why don't you
what
do
I
a
like about
focus
Super
group
Chat is that
FODR? What will be
if somebody
interesting
does
to
make a
everyone?
Super Chat, everyone sees it.
Al months
It's
in
on
the
the
hard
screen.
labor.
It brings a
Fine.
pop-up.
Play
It
the
does a
Epstein
bunch of
Trump
stuff,
recordings, Tommy Temper. Hold on, let me
So
show
a
you
Super
Canada
Chat
RB.
gives you
Give me
more
a
than,
second.
say, buy me a coffee or
Sent
something
it
like that.
unfinished by mistake. Catamus Rex, fascinating but not surprising. I'm just the
But
bigger
anyways.
man. TC times me out, but I let it slide here. Jim,
Appreciate
how
that.
many babies have been saved if you want numbers? Canada RV, post
Welcome,
your
John
channel
Bon
so I
Jovi
can
and the
tag
Warren
you.
Treaty.
It's called Search. Maybe Google could help Tommy Temper. LOL. I have been doing
Okay,
this
who's
for
this?
a
What's
year,
this all
learning
about?
everything by myself with my own research. It takes time and much
Some
more
sort
to
of
learn. Opposition
a
research
band?
like Russian collusion.
Giving her a...
I'm going to kick your ass, Canada RV. LOL.
Oh, they're going to play
Which
a
one,
song
Charlie?
here.
I have
Okay, it's an actual
400
band
LOL.
going to play. Holy.
You want US to vet your stories now, LOL.
Unbelievable. Let's watch
The
this.
one you talking on now, dork. 17 National Guardsmen have died while guarding the border at Eagle Pass, Texas. Not one from an immigrant. That's a pretty deadly stunt.
Okay, we might get
Charlie RV has scores of channels. Could you be
music
any more
strike,
lazy?
but hopefully the stream keeps
They
running
should
here
all
with
go
some
the titty warehouse and get
music,
their milk.
but it doesn't appear to be like real
Let's
music,
post
but you
his
never
RV
know.
right quick.
Let's see.
That's how much a moron he is. I heard Tommy gonna have to move into his RV. You back
Yeah.
from the grocery store
Bug
already?
out.
Nuts. Sparky's lost mind, not Crystal. Which act is saving them? Exactly, a death they can't perceive or a life full of potential poverty, toxicity and abuse, neglect. Ron giving MCF thousands and Tommy a measly $5 LOL. Thanks for mentioning a new channel I've not seen. Who is featured
Holy,
in what
where'd
is
that
her?
guy come from?
How many American civilians been killed by illegal
Down
immigrants?
south.
Jim, if you want to play numbers. Canada RV HTTPS YouTube.com Canada SIAONCUZMBTISAHT.
It sounds to me like a religious group.
Building this house, this is the people's house.
The house.
Shining sea. Built these walls.
Really bad audio. Whoever's set this up.
City streets.
You can hear the big guy, but not the guy in the middle.
Still the key. This is the people's house. The house of you and me. Time for the turning of the page. Hey. It's time to say goodbye. The ways have changed. No crime to look out for each other. Father, mother, sister,
What do you think of this?
brother. Can't keep fighting
Let's hear your
one
opinions.
another. No Carolina, hey, we are building this house of love.
Throw in the North Carolina bit there.
Building this house.
Make it feel like it's singing about them.
This is the people's house. Shining sea. Built these walls.
Yeah.
City street. Knock it down.
Wow, I feel like I'm there, right there.
Steal the keys. This is the people's house.
I can feel those bongos. Oh, I was thinking that they're lacking bass. Because there is no bass. Just bongos. Where's my guitar? Here, I'll join him. Oh, yeah. Let's all build this house. Let's go. Let's go. Kamala, let's go. It's a house of love. Hang on. This is an actual religious song stolen from the right and repurposed for the left. That's my take on this. Just saying. Sounds way too religious for any lefty. Really bet this stuff? This is akin of having a bad comedian on your show. Just saying. Am I just making this up? Steve-O? What do you think?
Cool nuts and crackers BRB. Where did you hear that A.L. Munson from the DP? Waiting for my wife
Janine.
Ron. Peaches channel https www.youtube.com Peachik124. John Bon Jovi. LOL Charlie Cheswick good luck LMAO. Thank you. Charlie make sure that NFT has him sucking it from the
Well,
back.
Bon Jovi forgot to bring
Genevieve
his
Abbott, are
bass
you
guitar.
suggesting the death penalty for poor folks is okay? Trader on stage. Nuts waiting for his wife to put the
Is
BBC
that Bon
down
Jovi?
and come wipe
I
his
think it did
ass.
say it's Bon Jovi or something.
FYI, I don't care that no
What
one
do I
watches.
know?
What part of that can you not
Who do
get
I
in
know?
your pea brain? Sparky's
changed over
lost
the
mind,
years.
not crystal. What there is a major difference between aborting a fetus and killing a living, breathing human. LOL. Communist on stage. They suck.
Thank you.
Their sing sucks.
I wrote that song.
It's your audio Tommy Temper LOL. Imagine being Chris Rock making a joke about APS alopecia
No, well,
and getting the sheet
it's
smacked
the
out of
audio
you by
feed
Baldy
coming from them.
Banks.
Like
Singing.
I'm just saying it's locking.
Get it. Genevieve Abbott.
It's
So if a
weak
fetus
audio
could
and it's
possibly
locking
be
bass.
poor, then kill it. Are you okay? This guy just sucks. It's not the sound. Tommy, I
Yeah.
got the search rescue dog. Can I show him? Sparky's lost mind, not crystal. That's the decision of the woman with which that fetus
can
is
show him.
housed. I see Claude is still talking to himself. He said that about all the performers on another of Kamala's big rallies, Bruce Springsteen, etc. Tommy said no hiding people. I thought. Imagine
Well, a
being
lot of the
practiced
chat
and
doesn't
only
like
being able to beat women up.
Springsteen. Like I actually
Sparky's
didn't know
lost mind,
that
not crystal love, that he
people
took
didn't like
poverty and ran with it. You poor. Who got hit? Well, he shouldn't threaten Minion Mossad. Your next A.L. Munson. He is on a stage singing to thousands. You're in a fart-stained chair with 60 watching Tommy Temper.
I like that comment.
Hello.
That was a great
Is
comment.
my balls wrong? Hello to you. You seem to be
But not
forgetting
true. You
contraception.
don't sit here and party. When have you ever heard me fart on the air?
3 watching
Never.
now.
Because I don't
Imagine being Praxis and getting dumped by Sparky. It's
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
2024. You don't want a baby. Plenty of affordable and free options down with Roe v. Wade. Forever save them babies. Seems if that were a goal, she'd leave by now. Tommy almost has as many viewers as the Charlie Show. Sparky's lost mind, not crystal. Your moron. Abortion encompasses more than just abortion. please, for the sake of humanity. There, Canada RV, I tagged it for you and Tommy Temper on my community page. Imagine being Praxis and getting evicted from an abandoned garage. Why do you need to talk about Sparky? Sparky SA drunk bish. Only reason to worry about Sparky would be feds or some dumb cop sheet. Just rock the world, Tommy. Status as she is and all. Sorry, not staying. Chat is a love fest. John Vaughn is libtard troll. I agree with the Sparky view. I mean, I know why G does it. This performance is awful. Perhaps men should be punished for not knowing how to use a condom or the pull-out method. I know why Riddle does it. What ya doing, Ron Baltz, he threatened.
We got each other, and that's a lot for love.
Damn, I got a timeout for showing a wallet. Pull out ISNT birth control 1. This is horrible locale. I don't know why anyone else does it. No hiding, Canada RV, just time out or delete comment. Why are you timing Charlie out? Two, condoms go both ways. Condoms go both ways. Because he threatened. Threatened what, lol? Sparky's lost mind, not crystal. It can be coupled with other forms. Don't like the men being blamed, they're half the reason, right? Not sure, G, not me, I'm multitasking. Trump's attorney Alina Habba is selling a line of clothes with her picture on it. Yuck, Jen.
Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
If men are half the reason, they should have half the say. A lot of women take birth control for most of their reproductive life. Men can be responsible for throwing on a condom once in a while. At Jim, how many dresses have you bought? Catamus Rex, you know me well enough, I don't take action without a good reason. Or get a vasectomy if they're that concerned. Don't wanna get pregnant, ladies, stay away from penis. Hey, Peter Burns.
Take my hand, little girl. We won't make it, I swear.
Catamus Rex, but that places responsibility on the men. Yes, freeze the sperm, get snipped. I can never understand. I hear this version of a great song, this sucks ass. Don't want to get a woman pregnant, scumdog, keep it in your pants. Ermagerd Genevieve Abbott, imagine that. Men don't carry the baby, so if you don't want to carry a baby, prevent it murder, isn't a way out. Justice for Charlie. Incels always blame the women.
And I am very
You honestly
proud
think
to
Sparky
be
dumped
here
me?
today in support of Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to be the very next president and vice president of these United States of America.
Okay. Canada RV.
Today I have chosen not to talk about policy. And I have come here today not to
If
smear
N.
any mud at anybody.
Sparky's lost mind, not crystal. Are you insane, lol? Men don't get the option of abortion, right? Should men have the right to tell a woman to kill the baby? Sparky's lost mind, not Crystal. So now you acknowledge that the responsibility is on the woman since it's her body, got it? Not F that it's men's biological imperative to F a bunch and impregnate as much as possible. Men can't get pregnant. Men can't get pregnant. If men have to pay child support, shouldn't they get a say?
We can move forward together, embracing what makes us different.
I'm asking, is it okay for a man to tell a woman to kill the baby? Only two genders. Sparky's lost mind, not Crystal. Men get the option to tell her she can't, right? Men don't carry the baby so they can spread their sperm far and wide, and if women get pregnant they are forced to carry it and raise it by themselves. Okay. Three genders.
Because we, the people, hold the power to decide our future.
Only two genders.
And North Carolina may very well decide who wins this election. It's true.
Yes. Do they? So if a man says do it, she has to do it, because as of now daddy doesn't have to give permission. Some born both parts. 225. Sparky's lost mind, not Crystal. First of all, it's none of your business what couples do in any situation, and two, same as the first. Didn't Scottus decide for you? Nor is it the government's business. Canada RV is the third gender. So men can tell a woman she can't have an abortion, but you want men to have the option to force an abortion. States' rights. Like you, Mossad.
Are Michael and Tanya Trotter. They have a band called the War and Treaty. They are my dear friends. Michael is a veteran of the Iraq War. And I very much would love if he could have a moment of your time to speak
Pickle
to
Lane.
you.
States decide. Ron, yes, I have a successful OnlyFans. Mossad has missing parts.
I got a quick thing to say. Yes, I am a wounded warrior. I serve this country. I am a son of America. And let me tell you something, on day one in Iraq,
If a woman can just have one, then men should have the right to tell her to have one, right? It's half his choice, right? That too, war is hell.
ever. And right after the noise comes the ringing. Now I want to tell you something.
Mossad has a roll of toilet paper and hand lotion in his living room, Nuff said. Sparky's lost mind, not Crystal, not his body. Sorry you hate women so much.
Decided to accept the nomination.
Mossad, that's why they won't let you back on the sunk pirate ship.
The ringing of democracy. It's time to answer that call. Go vote. Go vote. Answer the ringing.
Ron.
Forget the noise. It's louder than the noise.
Wow. I thought he was like a musician. Turned into a kind of a politician there.
Those homeschoolers aren't taught how babies are conceived. Mossad kisses TTS ass, Nuff said. Abortion is the only topic that dumb women have been conditioned to care deeply about aside from their feelings. I'm
So
too
that's it for
extreme
that part
for
of
the
the
pirates.
show. The music part.
The government has no place in telling anyone what to do with their own body, male or female.
Did they come for Kamala?
I'm sure the men in this
Or come
chat
for him?
aren't worried
For
about
that act
unwanted
right there that we just
pregnancies
saw.
because they are getting zero poosk. Right, not
And
his
he
body,
actually did
therefore if
perform,
she
so
doesn't
there you go.
want her body to be
That's why the
pregnant, it's
crowd
her
is not booing
responsibility
today.
to prevent it. Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Black bin bought off. Scumdog, it's our bodies on the line. JFK, exactly. Black guy. Scumdog, bingo. Scumdog, you a 75-year-old boomer, divorced, scraggly beard. Then protect your body. Wrong, Jim. Good point, JFK, lol. Refer to my initial comment, then Jen, stay away from penis.
At
Chat
the Kamala
full of
rally?
incel Tommy.
What else is happening out there?
MMMM, my two
Let me just
16-inch
go
meat
for a quick
feast
look here,
pizzas
see.
just came.
Do a
Nice
quick
tech
home-
eye. Sparky's
Who's
lost mind,
live?
not Crystal, we know you aren't getting fucked. LOL, wrong. Our bodies. LOL, correct. Don't get pregnant, problem solved. Wear then chastity belt with a double lock. Maybe not,
City
but
of Angels
that's
is
not
live
the
right
issue
now.
at hand.
Let me see.
Can you try it on and see? Dude, it looks cool on you. It has green on there.
Don't want
Here's
to
the
get
streamer
pregnant
called
then stop
City of
talking.
Angels.
That
Oh, yeah, we
doesn't
do.
make any sense. The
689
net-bearded
subs.
incels
The
aren't
stickers.
getting
Oh,
any.
tell
They
us
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
worry
subscribe
about
to
abortion.
the here.
Nuts chastity belt is his face.
Look at all.
Bahaha incel, I was
Anyways,
right. I'm sure
this is the streamer, brand new streamer. I
Dems
want you
refer
all
to
to
abortion
sub up
as
to him
family planning.
by going
Difference
over
is nothing
to
you
this
idiots say
channel
affects me, unlike why all.
and
That
checking him
goes
out.
both ways, Ron Vaults. Rex, do you enjoy picking on people with hereditary medical
I just sub
conditions?
to City of Angels.
LOL.
And tell him Tommy Temper sent you.
Sweeney vs. Mossad Praxis
Yeah,
in
that'd be good if
Telescope
you say that when you go over there to
2026.
sub to him.
Scumdog,
Okay,
I'm
hang on.
cracking up over here, thank
Let
you.
me
Nom
put her
nom
back
nom.
on. I'll drop the link.
I'll go grab another plate of those buttered booty noodles, don't forget the hot sauce. I'm hurt scumbag dog. https www.youtube.com watch VOMQSGDY biz. The incels always show themselves. Nuts, what was the comment about you having a criminal record? LOL, my pleasure, Genevieve. The people will not revolt, they will not look up from their screens.
Oh, sorry.
Dean,
There's
clearly
LA.
another troll lie. Masturbation is a medical condition, minion Mossad.
Yeah. Mossad knows about that condition.
Welcome in Troll Central.
Okay, this is what this guy's stream
Trump
is all about.
2024.
LA. Looks like it's sort of not too polished. 600 subs out at the dinner table, under
Trump
the dinner
for jail
table.
2024.
Oh no! Probably will take us into the washroom here, by the way. Hang on. Okay, pretty much similar type. This is like
The only
California.
criminal thing I have ever
Real
done
life
is
in
participate in a Troll Central chat.
And this is what
Who needs to masturbate when you have a healthy sex life?
this bag. It's so
we would like you to believe that real life is like. Okay, but it's really like this.
Nuts, me too.
It's like a little clouded down there in Cali. Just a little.
Oh, I think the event is today.
Did you get the burger? No.
Yeah.
Yeah? Where are we going?
Peachy, please stop hitting on me.
Going outside.
You know, like,
That I was caught for at least
Don't worry,
LOL.
when Kamala comes on,
Military
we'll come back
injuries
here.
coupled with hereditary medical issues, y'all sweethearts. Dean has been watching
Alright,
Adam
guys,
12 again.
we're gonna be out here eating.
Have you heard about Elmo
So
Musk's
sorry
Neuralink company?
that
He
we're
wants
not
to
out
chip
there
people's
at
brains.
the building. Isn't this the Wendy's where? Is this the Wendy's where what's her name came to? You saw her video.
Oh, did Kamala go to that Wendy's?
Put on a
Jim
Did she work
Malvern,
at
you
that
need
Wendy's?
a chip to improve your IQ.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was funny.
I don't know.
I like to have my own.
Where am I in this picture? How
It
come
was
I'm
a
missing
random
anything?
comment, was just wondering.
He's like,
Gotta have like
yep. When you're in Mexico, guys, you gotta bring your own toilet paper when you use the public restroom.
Exactly.
That's the rule in Mexico.
Exactly. Okay, so.
So funny, we threaten you that bad, just our mere existence, get your panties in a bunch. I could use a chip in my brain.
I was thinking about getting something
What happened to the
super,
twins?
maybe in a little
LOL, yeah, I heard about that like 5-6 years ago.
sticker tech.
Oh no!
I would never hit
Sticker
you
tech.
nuts, but I got a 12 feet pole I could use on you,
that's
so stay
sweet.
away,
It's got
Grandpa.
That
Aquí
filter
tengo
turned
el-
on. Hang on.
He probably has one himself already.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it looked like a chroma key turned on there.
She probably did.
He probably did.
He's got those
Neuralink will
posters
cure
This is the
ED.
official
that
one. It's not
DOA
the
had.
build one, but you know.
And it's probably there's something from Streets LA. This is City of Angels.
The first chip recipient already has
you
it.
can't see it for whatever
Imagine having BrainNet 10 in your head. All of the Troll Central losers said they would never go to Tommy's chat, yet here they are. It must suck to have no life and sit on YouTube 24/7.
So that's a Scientology.
My IQ is just fine. I have a master's degree. Ron, see how numbers go up.
At there. Scientologist feed. City of Angels. And he's live right now. So check it out if you're into that stuff.
Did Isasbar, your leader, direct you here? Chopper, we all know they lie.
I went home there and found
Master Dewey and dumbass.
It ended up being. See what Lore of DOA is up to. See what DOA himself is up to. If he's live right now. DOA, what's going on? No, the best we can pick up from him with the live is a day ago. And basically...
I have a few degrees, I use them for TP. Damn, I heard G just got owned. Oh, is Choppy the little weenie in here? Yep, Mossad, when the twins not here numbers go up. No, your low-life friend didn't he own shit, little boy, lol.
What's up, everyone?
Jim and Telescope took the same correspondence courses.
Food, take a room, Minion 52, never
Is Charlie
always
and
We'll watch that rally. Here's a bit of DOA though.
Mama.
See what he's up to here. We'll just zoom through his video here a little bit.
Choppy has me blocked, he's scared of words. Just kidding, Grandpa Nuts. Hello, Tricky Trixie. I like twins' name, but we need something more catchy. Same cat.
What you got there?
Jim Nalgren allegedly, so does Telescope, big deal. RV, did you ban Charlie? Remember, don't spread your legs. Okay, Mossad, come up with a name.
This is coming from the lore of.
If anyone needs to keep it wrapped, it's Admiral Red. No, I timed him out for threatening.
I'll drop a link here.
The Frosties.
It's like DOA. This is your life. Trying here.
I'll drop a link in a bit. Or maybe somebody else drop a
What
link.
did he threaten, Canada RV?
So I can't drop it while we're watching this. I don't know why.
Still a shit show in here.
Weird in here.
Turnip Greens made this. I lost a crown. The crown fell apart, but...
That sucks, Mossad.
We got that sprayed.
Remember, don't spread your daughter's legs red.
Yeah, you know, I don't really care.
Honk honk.
Like, I'm pretty well...
Red, we just spread Mel S. legs. He said he just tagged you on something.
Oh, we got someone coming on here.
Canada RV, I only threaten short guys living in crappy vans. I don't need to answer that, mods know why. Anal is a option, Troll Central loves it. Dean Boom.
And yesterday,
Bonnie
I
and
voted
Clyde.
in my very first presidential election.
Wow. First time he voted.
For Vice President Harris and Governor Walz.
He must be right out of university.
Oh, that's better, Mossad. Scared of words is why Troll Central has been trying to report strike and get Tommy S. channel removed for years. I have a feeling Red loved it a few weeks ago. Boy. Oh fuck. He says he never threatened you, Canada RVWTH. Please no talk of anyone's children. Please no talk of anyone's children.
Lower our costs and preserve our democracy.
Let's just listen to the speech for half a second. I just want to hear what he has to say.
As president, young voters can trust her to fight for us. I want to buy a home one day, and she's going to make it more affordable. I want to stay on
Not
my
much of it's here.
until I'm 26. And she's going to and she's going to protect the Affordable Care Act.
Okay, I got to boost this audio here. Hang on.
I want the women in my life to make decisions for their own bodies. And she's going to protect their fundamental freedoms. I want to live in a place that is safe from gun violence, including in black and brown communities. That are disproportionately impacted by gun violence, and she's fighting to make our communities safer. For all these reasons and more, I'm proud to support Vice President Harris, and I'm calling on every young voter to do the
I had to
same.
boost that by 10
It's up to
dB.
us.
Boosted.
If you haven't voted yet, you need to go to iwillvote.com tonight and make a plan to vote on Tuesday. And if you have voted, you need to get your friends, your family, and make a plan to vote, or join the campaign to volunteer and reach out to your communities. Because there's a clear choice in this election. Donald Trump and his dangerous Project 2025 agenda are wrong for North Carolina. And we can
Oh,
reject
come
his
on.
extremism at
Trump
the
has
ballot
said
box
he doesn't
once
have
and for
anything to
all.
do with 2025. That's not his agenda. Why are they talking about that? Weird.
This is a close race, but I know we're up to the challenge. Together, we're going to elect my fellow HBCU
Like, come on.
alum, our next president.
If he's just the
Vice
first time he's
President
voted,
Kamala
hasn't he done his
Harris.
research? Hey, hang on. Why is the first time voter up there giving a speech to North America, to every voter out there before she gets on stage? When how long has he been following politics? Like, and where is he getting his information from? Just out of university? Not a good look.
Can we hear it for Tyson? Oh, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Charlotte, are we ready to do this? Are we ready to vote? Are we ready to win? Oh, it's good to be back. It is good to be back. And it is good to be back with so many friends and so many leaders. And I want to thank everyone for taking the time out of your busy lives to be here. We do. And we are here together. And I thank you all so very much. Governor Cooper, you are a dear friend. You are an incredible leader. I thank you. Your next governor, Josh Stein. Your next Attorney General, Jeff Jackson. Congresswoman Adams, Mayor Lyles, DNC Chair Harrison, Kerry Washington. Let's give it up for all of them. And for Brittany Spencer and Khalid, the War and Treaty, and John Bon Jovi. All
Bon
right,
Jovi for the win.
So we have 3
Bon Jovi.
days left.
Pretty much got them all excited.
One of the most consequential elections of our lifetime, and we still have work to do. We still have work to do. But here's the thing I know about everybody here. We like hard work. Hard work is good work. Hard work is joyful work. And make no mistake, we will win. We will win.
You gonna win.
And here's part of the deal on that. We will win because when you know what you stand for, you know what to fight for.
Wow.
And we have an opportunity in this election
to turn the page on a decade of Donald Trump trying to keep
What?
us divided and
Donald Trump hasn't been around for a while, like 4 years. Turn a page on a decade of Trump. You're blaming 4 years of Trump plus 3.5 years of you and calling it a decade of Trump. Is that what she's doing?
That's not who we are. That's not who we
Did I hear that right? Like, come on. That's a lie.
It is time for a new
Trump hasn't been ruling the states for a decade. He hasn't been influencing people for a decade.
And I am ready to offer that leadership as the next president of the United States of America.
Can she do it? She's got a lot of support, you have to admit.
Here's the thing,
You know, she's got a big crowd.
I'm not afraid of tough fights. For decades, as a prosecutor and a top law enforcement officer of the biggest state in our country, I won fights against the big banks that ripped off homeowners. I won fights against for-profit colleges that scammed veterans and students, against predators who abused women and children. I won fights against the cartels that traffic in guns and drugs and human beings. And I pledge to you that if you give me the chance to fight on your behalf as president, there is nothing in the world that will stand in my way. And look, we know who Donald Trump is. This is so right. We do, don't we?
Hang on, this is a talk. Let's bash Donald Trump rally.
Here's one of the things we know about
This is good.
This is not someone who is thinking about how to make your life better. And this is someone who is increasingly unstable, obsessed with revenge, consumed with grievance, and the man is out for unchecked power. So look, in less than 90 days, it's either going to be him or me sitting in the Oval Office. We're going to do this.
Donald Trump.
Thank you. but so how about sharing with your friends, right? So this is the thing that we want to share with folks, just to imagine, right, what this means and the choice that is in front of us. Imagine, and let's ask the friends who are not here to imagine the Oval Office. You've seen it on TV, right? Imagine the Oval Office, and if he is elected, Donald Trump on day one would be sitting in that office stewing over his enemies list. When I am elected, I will
like that one.
on your behalf working on my to-do list.
That's Dory in there with the faces. I like that. You found the right emojis.
And at the top of my list is bringing down the cost of living for you. That will be my focus every single day as president. I will give a middle-class tax cut to over 100 million Americans. I will enact the first ever federal ban on corporate price gouging on groceries.
Bringing a little Marxism there. A little communism.
To make sure
Yeah, that's
that
right.
hardworking Americans can actually afford
It's like price control. You don't want a price control.
And if you are caring for an elderly parent, my plan will cover the cost of home care
under Medicare. It's all good. It's all good.
Number one?
It's all good. You know what? One of the reasons we are here is because we are fighting for a democracy and the right of people to speak
Well, hang
their
on.
mind.
Why are you
Right
fighting
now,
for
I
your
am
democracy? What? You're the one that's doing things with it during the last 3.5 years. Why should you be having to fight for it? Are you losing it?
So bringing down the cost of living for you
Oh no!
making
You've
sure
increased the
that
cost
we
of living.
are caring for those who are caring for others.
People don't believe that. How can you believe that? Bringing down the cost of living. You've been bringing down the cost of living for a while.
This is what democracy looks like. So
Chat, what do you think?
the work we will do
This is what delusional looks like. More likely.
for seniors. And I'll tell you, a lot of how I think about these policies is based on my own experiences. When my mother was
When my mother,
I took care of her.
I took care of her. Kamala. Let's see. Well, when my mother's story, it's like, let's get down to something that doesn't have any relevance to the election on your campaign. Okay, let's hear it.
Hey, listen, it's all good. And look, we all want that war in the Middle East to end. We want the hostages home.
Well, then you better vote for Trump in
When I am
that case.
president, I will do everything in my power to make it so.
Why? You haven't done so far. And you're the one apparently running the White House from what Biden says. You know everything that's going on there because you're there more than he is.
About dignity. It is about dignity. It is about the importance of lifting people up and not trying to tear them down. Which is why my plan will lower the cost of child care, cut taxes for small businesses. Do we have small business owners in the room? Here we do. I love our small businesses. You all are part of the big backbone of America's economy. Keep doing what you do. I love our small businesses.
Yeah. What's she going to do for small business? Nothing. She loves you, though. Don't worry. You've got her love.
Lowering health care costs, because where I come from in terms of how I think about this, access to health care should be a right and not just a privilege of those who can afford it.
That's what she's calling for socialized health care.
On the other hand, Donald Trump's answer to the financial pressures you face, same as it was last time. Another $1 trillion in tax cuts for billionaires and big corporations. And this time he will pay for it with a 20% national sales tax on everything you buy that is imported: clothes, food, toys, cell phones. A Trump sales tax that economists have estimated will cost you an additional $4,000 a year.
No, okay. It will cost you more money, but it will bring tons of jobs back to America. She doesn't include that part of it, does she? She doesn't say, what do you think of that? Do you want jobs?
And take us back to the time when insurance companies could deny people with pre-existing conditions. You remember what that was? Well,
Oh, it's like fear tactics.
we are not going back.
And let's get everyone to chant, we're not going back. You know, it's sort of the mantra, which is the negative mantra. Get the crowd into like hating the opposition. You know what I mean?
And we are not going back because
You don't see that at a Trump rally, by the way.
for the future.
Great Pill. Big ups.
And it is a fight for freedom. Like the fundamental freedom of a woman to make decisions about her own body and not have her...
I think that they should stop fighting about it and just allow the woman to get an abortion, but legally make it, you know, like once the child is born or a certain, you know, term, whatever, should be like, hey, after that it's off limits. Then you have to go through with natural childbirth. But just get it off the table once and for all. Let the women do what they want to do.
Including North Carolina and every state in the South except Virginia. Many with no exceptions even for rape and incest, which is immoral. And understand, Donald Trump is not done. He would ban abortion nationwide. He would restrict access to birth control. He would put IVF treatments at risk. And get this, force states to monitor women's pregnancies. Just Google Project 2025, which still I can't believe they put in writing. And I think everyone here knows, one does not have to abandon their faith or deeply held beliefs to agree the government shouldn't be telling her what to do. Not the government and not Donald Trump. And when Congress...
Trump doesn't agree with 2025. That wasn't written by him.
As President of the United States, I will proudly sign it into law. Proudly.
I think he's disavowed it, actually. Should fact check that. Because they're really running with that Project 2025. You notice on this side here. But I've heard that it's, you know, that there's some people around Trump that have been involved in writing that, but it wasn't written by Trump.
As president,
Project 2025.
Seek common ground and common sense solutions to the challenges you face.
Well, he's not promoting it now.
I am not.
Maybe he was at some time. You know, just like I'll say something like,
progress.
I'm against world domination. You know what I mean?
And I pledge to you to listen to
But it's a big thing.
impacted by the decisions
There might be parts of world domination that might be good for you, like let's say a World Health Organization, for example.
Disagree with me.
Even though they might screw up.
Because you see, unlike Donald Trump, I don't believe that people who disagree with me are the enemy.
Okay, well, with the left wing side supporting the left wing side, it's the Great Pill podcast.
That's what real leadership looks like. That's what
This is for you.
leadership looks like. And I pledge to always put country above party and self, and to be a president.
Well, it will,
for
but
all
you know,
Americans.
it's like they make those kind of things a big part of the campaign, which you know, I've heard that he doesn't agree with it, for whatever reason.
Ask, who here has already voted?
Great Pill, if you voted, apparently Democrats vote early. For some reason. Look, I'm dressed for the occasion. I've got my suit on here.
Well, I thank you. So now I'm going to ask you, just please talk to your friends and your family and your neighbors. And seriously, please share with them. You've taken such time out of all the other obligations you have. You've taken such time to be here. So please do share with them
why you have taken this time and what your perspective is on this election. It's so important. And please encourage people. I love you back. And let's encourage everyone to know the strength of their voice. And for anyone who hasn't voted yet, look, first of all, no judgment, but please do get to it. And please take a moment to think about your plan for voting, about when and where you will vote. Election day is Tuesday, November 5th. Polls are open here in North Carolina from 6:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m.
I knew that would happen, Ron. Don't do that. The clock's got to go. When it goes, the stream's over.
You will make the difference in this election. You will make the difference.
Oh my God.
So look,
the clock was about ready to time out.
We are all here together because we love our country. We love our country. Yes.
Thanks for the super chat. Let's let me check who's that from. Ron Volts. Let's see what he says here. Reset the clock. You're not going anywhere, Tommy. Long night streaming. Uh-oh. The timer is just about out. Can he find the button to reset it in time before the stream ends? Hang on. Where's the button? I can't find the screen with the button on it there. Where's that countdown timer thing? You little bugger, where are you? Set on automatic shutdown too. So it'll like automatically push the button when it counts right down to nothing. Okay, there it is. Okay, I found it.
Take me to the marches when I was in a stroller.
Thanks a lot, Ron Volts.
And what we all
Big
know
ups to
about
you.
that time is there were folks from every background, every walk
Don't
of
do that
life
again, okay?
coming together
I can't stay here forever.
for freedom and for opportunity.
We'll have to find a Trump rally at that rate. What's Trump up to? Is anyone keeping tabs on him?
Growing up, I saw how hard my mother worked to give her daughters the same chances our country gave her. And I was blessed to have family by blood and family by love who instilled in me the values of community and compassion and faith. And I have spent my life fighting for people who have been hurt and counted out, but who never stop believing that in our country, anything is possible. I have lived the promise of America. And today I see the promise of America in everybody who is here, in all of you, in all of us. We are the promise of America. We are the promise of America. In the fathers and the mothers and the grandparents who work every day.
You're leveling
for our
up.
Children's future.
That means you can gamble.
In the women who refuse to accept a future without reproductive freedom.
Is that thing reading your points yet?
And the men who support them.
That was the hit for the men's vote. The men who support them. Okay, men, I want your vote. Interpreted.
But who are putting Constitution of the United States over party.
Well, who isn't for the Constitution?
I see the promise of America every day in the young leaders who are voting for the first time. Where are you? Where are you? Let me see you. Right? I love you guys. I love Gen Z. I love Gen Z. I love
That's everyone that's out there. That's all Gen Z.
You all are right
impatient
Gen Z,
for
we're out
change.
here.
They are impatient for
Go, Kamala,
change.
go. Let's go.
You are determined.
It's the first time I voted. I'm right fresh out of university. And, by the way, the show's over. Why? Because it's over. Because the background technicians are run by Gen Z. And we hijacked the stream. So, relax. Harris for president, though. Don't forget. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. It's going to be an inside job. I can feel it coming on.
Here she is after that commercial break.
I'm telling you, the future of our nation is bright. It is bright. We have so much to be optimistic about. So, we got 3 days to get this done.
3 days. We got a lot of work to do.
No one can sit on the sidelines.
Nope.
Let's spend the next 3 days, so when we look back 3 days from now, we will have no regrets about what we could have done. Let's knock on doors.
You might have some regrets about what you could have done if you lose.
Call, reach out to your family, your friends, your classmates, your neighbors, your co-workers, your play cousins.
Reach out to everyone.
You know what I'm saying.
Drag them to the voting and tell them who to vote for.
During the course of these next 3 days, I ask, let us please be intentional about
Al Munson he'll be dragging his grandmother to the polling station.
something about this whole Trump era that really was to try and suggest that
Grandma! Al Munson. Grandma!
instead of
Just don't vote for Donald Trump, whatever you do.
let's be intentional about building community, and let's be intentional about building coalitions, remembering that the vast majority of us have so much more in common than what separates us. And there is power in that. There is power in that approach, and it will strengthen our country. And so I'll leave you with this. Let's remember, and please remind everyone, your vote is your voice, and your voice is your power. And don't let anyone ever take your power from you.
Your vote is your power.
So, North Carolina, today I ask you, are you ready?
It's a political thing, yeah, and that would be correct.
Do we believe in freedom? Do we believe in opportunity? Do
Yes.
we believe in the promise of America? And
It is a promise.
are we ready to fight for it?
You don't really have to fight for it, though.
God bless you, and God bless you.
When we fight, we win. When we fight, we win. It says right there behind her, when we vote, we win. Vote for freedom. Apparently they're on the freedom bandwagon, whatever that means. What does that mean? What does freedom mean? What is this freedom, vote for freedom? I've yet to hear anyone talk about this, whatever their freedom thing is. There's a singer dude in the background there. Might play another song, you never know. Interesting stuff. As the Kamala Harris event ends, you've been watching it here live on the Tommy Temper Show. Interesting goings on. Let's hear what the audience has to say about What's happening here? Let's go.
Tommy shizzled us on the clock, owes us 4 minutes.
Uh-oh. We owe you some
Trump
time.
told Christians that if they vote for him this November in 4 years you don't have to vote again. We'll have it fixed so good you're not gonna have to vote. Super salty. Ha 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 Yodo. I haven't vote for 24 years, all little longer. The Constitution in Trump's Bible leaves out amendments 11 to 27. Let us call it a white party. We dress in white tuxedos and the hose we send into the house in white heels. Rex, so what does that mean? Is he going to become a dictator?
The White House.
Hey Don Humphreys.
Times change.
I've got
Now you go back
37
and think
gallons
maybe
of
that
fresh
wasn't a
loop
good
and
name
every room has a cam.
for the building.
Sounds like
the
it to
White
me.
House.
Yoda wonder how he'll fix it. Mega is definitely worried. Canada RV, does this mean you live in an RV? Sandy, just because
This
you
does
Canucks
show
have
you
a
that
dictator doesn't mean you need
Democrats
one too.
definitely have power.
Tommy, you didn't give us a rating on the sandwich. The more
The
Mega
sandwich
gets
was
worried, the
actually
more
pretty
they
good.
insult.
I give it a 5 out of 10. Nothing special. It's a little bit squashed.
Nuts, you
But it
should have
was,
taken that civics class.
Pressed. It was like a pressed sandwich. So it wasn't too bad.
Yodo Canada RV lives in a van, not an RV. RPM has had zero effect on my life aside from cutting interest on my student loan payments. Nuts and crackers. Oh, a van, right? Ahaha. Catamus Rex, you literally just made my point. Go back, read what I text. Trump said the Christian that don't normally vote need to vote this time, then they probably won't need to vote again. Why would they not have to vote again? Super salty. By choice, yes. On a farm I can be in a house right outside my door if I choose. Catamus Rex, don't pay it back, that is what you lefties like. Trump already had his chance and performed really poorly. We have nothing to lose with Kamala. Ant leveled up to Fed Van 2-0. Catamus Rex, you left out the important part like Democrats always do. Sandy, do you want Captain Tony S to change the name tag on your bar stool to Yodo? Nuts, we don't have a dictator in Canada. Yodo, his boyfriend kicked him out of the house. We'll have it fixed so good you're not gonna have to vote. Too bad he doesn't have the skill set to maintain it. I choose this. Wait, someone tell me, is today attention day for Peter Burns? Don't pay just
Snow's
like
melting.
Trump. Trump told Christians on Friday that if they vote for him this November in 4 years you don't have to vote again. We'll have it fixed so good you're not gonna have to vote. What did I leave out? So Canada RV, you live in a van but can live in a house as well. We need another amendment that forbids felons to be president. Fixed so good. Rex Salty
Fixed
was
so good.
gaslighting you.
Hey, you're not going to have to vote
Yes,
next
it is
time
Sandy
around.
Foster aka Yodo. Peter
That
Burns
sounds
attention
pretty
day
bad.
is always in November.
But, you know, Trump, see,
Tommy,
like
have
I
you
say,
tested your
once in a
snow
while
blower?
Trump says stuff that is off the cuff and does not make sense, okay? And I will agree with that.
Everyone will
Just
be
like
living in
I
a
do
car
the
van
same
soon.
thing,
I'm
you
just
will
getting
do the,
used to it.
If you're sitting in front of people or giving speeches in front of people or talking in front of people,
He is
you will
parked outside
eventually
his
flub
sister's
up
house, Yodo.
and say stuff that you don't mean to say.
Because after Trump wins, Trump derangement won't be in the elections anymore.
And if you ask him about
Well,
what
Canada,
he
I
said,
hope it's
well, then he would
electric.
clarify what he meant.
Oh, Tommy,
or that
your
it was
snow
a
is
mistake
gone.
or whatever. You know.
Not I own a
didn't mean
house,
it.
Canada RV.
But yeah, how can you say that and mean it when you can't enforce it, right? How can you say you're going to miss the next election? You can say that as meaning, hey, we're going to do so well that the next time around we're going to
Oh, his
just
sister's
win
house.
big
Well,
time.
I hope he's
you know?
paying for Wi-Fi.
Like that's what he kind of
Guilty
meant.
of 34
I'm sure.
felonies and 2
I'm not
impeachments,
sure,
and
but-
people will actually vote for him. You won't, Catamus Rex, you will see. Oh, okay. Tommy, how's your hemorrhoids? Oh Tommy, you don't know, ha ha ha. Oh, I'm sure that's what he meant, Tommy temper. LOL.
You know, something like that.
Yodo, how come
never
you
know.
aren't using your shamed alt Sandy Foster? Stealing an election is what Trump is going to fix. Voter ID and paper ballots, that's what he is going to fix.
So the snow is melted. If you look,
Trump is a lying
there's a little
sack
bit
of
of snow
shit
out in
and
the
has been
grass
his
out
whole
there.
life. The love
A
in
little
here
bit of
is
snow in
strong
this
as
dish
usual,
right
I
up
see.
here on the right side. That didn't melt.
Tommy, does
Snow on
Canada
the
have
deck.
voter ID?
A little bit of snow on the cars out there. Yeah, they do have voter ID. You show your driver's license or whatever
Troy
form of
is
ID
here,
that
say
you have.
hello, Chet.
You need some
Troy,
ID
welcome
to
to
vote.
this fabulous love fest.
Definitely.
You will
That's
own
why,
nothing
to
and be
me,
happy, Catamus Rex, because the
when
only
I
men
look
with
at it,
balls are
to
women
hear
without
that you can
actual
vote
balls. LOL.
without an ID
Feel free to
somewhere
hunch
in
on
the
your
States
favorite.
is ludicrous.
Yep, Troy
It's
group
like,
hugs all around.
yeah, well, that's like
It is now.
um,
I have an election
open
question.
for
Can felons
abuse.
vote in the States?
You know.
Voter ID is unconstitutional. You should have
Yeah,
ID and be a
Jim.
citizen to vote. Hey, Troy. Yes, we have voter ID in Canada. I'm not a conspiracy person, Canada RV, but you do you. Policies will matter more. 10 personality Democrats are running on hate. Trump's personality don't look at policies. Yodo, that rule is the same for people that live in Canada. I know what is coming. I'm prepared is all. RV, Kina and Grace are two different people. Not sure, Yodo. Tommy, how come USA doesn't have voter ID? LOL. You have a crystal ball, Canada RV.
Good question, Minion.
So if a felon
Why
can't
don't you
vote,
have
does that
voter
mean
ID?
Trump can't vote?
Some states don't
Same
have
crystal ball as Queen A.
it. It's all up to each state.
Get them both on
Apparently.
panel and prove it to me. RV. Troy, Canada RV actually lives in a short bus, so there you go. Haitkin should be in Martinsburg. LOL.
Okay, this is the guy that porn bombed my channel. Anyone know him? Not that guy.
Tommy, what are you talking about? Voter ID isn't required in California now, and what ID are you showing in mail-in ballots? I find that it is weird that some states have voter ID and others do not. On cam, not avatars. Sandy, stay tuned on election day and watch what happens. Troy has OnlyFans video with charts out coming out.
Well, yeah. But, well, I don't know how people are able to vote without a ballot. Like, understandable. Don't you
Voter
have a
ID should be
database of
mandatory,
voters
otherwise it's
that you
just
can
crazy
cross-reference
it's not.
that person that comes
Who
in
would
without
want
ID
that on
and
a
go,
t-shirt,
okay, who are
LOL?
you? No ID? What's
Jim
your name?
Nalgren Kamala would
Jim
be
Smith?
awful.
Okay, well, check. Is there a Jim Smith that lives here?
Charts
yeah,
out
okay.
isn't wild
okay,
enough
well,
for
check
my
off one
taste.
Jim Smith. Now,
I
once that
challenge
Jim
anyone
Smith
to
has been
prove
checked
that.
off, nobody
Lori
else can
and
walk
Danny
in with
kept
the
it
name
real,
Jim
though.
Smith anywhere.
Wow, Tommy
Because
is
you have a
blocking
central
lots of
database
people.
where you're checking people off.
I'm
no,
sure he
apparently
is
it's not
using
like
his
that.
sister's Yodo. Damn it, Catamus, now
Crazy.
she going to come into the chat. Peter Burns
it,
looks
mental?
like Sandy can't handle the wooden legs comments, she had to change to her alt. Troy, watch out for those wild Canadian women.
Yeah.
Only the rest of us sook. Kina and Grace on cam, no avatars. Voter ID is available on the DMV website. I registered, they sent my mail and ballot, they have my ID. Does everyone agree you should be a citizen? Voter ID is just a no-brainer. Yodo LOL. Citizens only DG. Kina and Grace do not have the same voice, Canada RV. Until then, prove me wrong. Da wilder da better immo. Troy first, Chaz next, Kinna. It's a slippery slope. When I voted they checked its and signatures. Oops, Ron Valtz, sorry. No voter ID, but I had to show my driver's license.
Okay, this one is terrible, but I don't know where it comes from. Somewhere way back. Watch this.
What's wrong with showing?
Okie dokie. And this was is entitled Why Telescope Tolerates Jeff. Oh.
When I vote Rex. You have to be registered
Sorry
to
for the
vote,
audio.
but you don't have to show ID now if said person that's registered doesn't vote. In reality, that ballot can be used by anyone that knows his name. When I voted in the BC election, I just gave them my registration card and they asked if I had ID, but only glanced at it, then they crossed me off the voter list they had. That is ID, and now I will check to see if they received it. Photo ID should be required. They still ask me for my ID when I buy CIGS. De hell was dat? Serious question to my American friends: why the hell does your elections go on for 2 years? Isn't that a bit extreme? Imagine being a Canadian chartsote and thinking a ride with an American convoy would be cool. OMG Patty, it's never going to end. You know we are screw, we must pirate our country back. I'm sorry, I believe it's the only way. The signatures have to match. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Sassy. Hi Yodo. A lot of people went in to vote and some person had already mailed in their ballot, then they couldn't vote. It's very easy to prove me wrong. Get them both on panel at same time on cam, no avatars, then I will apologize to both of them. You have my word. Ron, you must be rich. How much are you paying for a pack of smokes these days? Time for Tommy to start a panel. Until then, I don't believe. It's interesting that the mega are already talking about voter fraud. Must be worried. You get them on cam, lol. Canada RV, just leave your sexual fantasies out of this. The North Carolina Supreme Court struck down a 2018 voter ID law under the state constitution's Equal Protection Clause, ruling that it was enacted with racially discriminatory intent. Trump 2024. Troy wants on panel with good cheese. I don't understand no voter ID. The Electoral College system, 2-year elections and countless days or weeks to get the election results. When I say voter ID, I mean ID like a driver's license.
Yeah, the states are allotted a certain
their system is bizarre.
Amount of vote.
If I could change anything about all of it, Queen, it would have rolled into DC for a month. Nuts, I buy Marlboro Special Select, they're around $5 and something. I miss good. It is cat. Goo. Their system is no system Rex. Catamus Rex RV is clueless, no point arguing with him. That is cheap. OMG Steve, oh, we agree on something. I have voted by mail the last 2 elections, never a problem. And I wouldn't have stood good cheese up. Yodo, we made a truce, didn't we, lol. If you vote for either Harris or Trump, it will all be your fault. Oh yeah, maybe, ah ha ha ha. Nuts, the reg Marlboro are around $9. Prove me wrong, I challenge all yet. It's on you to prove RV. Canada RV, when have you ever been right? I don't think ya will, lol. No one needs to proving anything to you, Canada RV, we all know you lie. No, it's not. Don't make statements you can't back up, Canada RV. Why is TT showing a photo album of his potato face? Who cares about Kina or Grace for lol? It's so simple, lol. RV, yeah, making yourself look dumb spouting dat nonsense, learned a lore, bruh. So easy. Haha, I just looked up and Tommy sitting at the news desk, lol.
That's right. I'm sitting right here.
You back up what you are saying, until then I'm right. Troy, you are wasting your breath. TT fantasizing about what he wanted to be but couldn't he achieve.
Just
Tommy,
looking to
your
see what
mods
else
suck.
is going on.
I know, lol. All the failed convoys I have
bring
loved
something
before, a
else up
new
here.
Willie Nelson song. Eh ha ha ha, Dean Logan here. What s good, Tommy? He's got a new album out, I heard, Dean. LOL, Dean. A carton of cigarettes is 75. If I'm proven wrong, I'll apologize to both. I think TT thinks he is hot. But I won't be wrong, lol. Canada RV, you are being so silly.
I'm just looking on the background here to see.
Imagine wearing that mug on a t-shirt.
We could show, let's see whether or not this is
I
good
broke
here.
bread with Willie Nelson once.
I used to share a video here.
No, really. Troy, Canada
See,
RV
like, what
is
was
used
this?
to
Was
making
this something
himself
that was
look
going
dumb,
on, like,
PSA
outside?
pro. Tell us more, Troy.
Gig? It's not really good quality.
Nuts, I get coupons from the Marlboro Company. WTF. American elections are ridiculously long, plus the midterms almost like continuous campaigning.
Okay, that's the
I got
Kamala,
invited to Willie
chant,
Nelson's
"We won't go
picnic
back."
one year, that was something.
That's sort of, it's like a big banner saying Trump, right? You may as well have put a big banner up there that says Donald Trump. Because when you say we won't go back, you ask yourself, we won't go
I
back
don't
to
lie,
what?
but I can see a liar, and so many in here do. They are just
What do they
good
mean
at
by
it.
that? We won't go back. Anybody know? Very
I
jittery
love Willie,
video.
he rode my
coming in
friend's
from,
Ken Abu's cool dude. But
I'll
my
drop the link
instincts
here.
are better.
Used to share.
Wow,
Our good
Ron, you
friends
must
at
look
Used
young.
to share. Appreciate that.
I'm glad that I quit smoking 9 years ago, gave myself a huge raise. Is Canada RV talking to himself? Are
There's
you
the
playing
link that
dumb
you
Tommy
used to
Temper?
share.
https www.youtube.com watch v55zd6pydgbw. Rex, sadly he's not playing.
Okay, so
LOL.
they have a sign there that says baby killer and a picture of Kamala. That's interesting. Okay, so
Yodo, it was at a crawfish boil party he was hired to sing. He hung around and stayed for the day. We ate crawfish elbow to
interesting.
elbow. He is cool. Prove me wrong, I'm okay with being wrong. He's very cool. I just don't think I am, lol. I see the naked Trump statue made it to the East Coast. Hilarious. You're already wrong that SY you have to prove it's right. Canada RV. Troy, did food keep falling out of his mouth when he talked?
That's funny what
Saw
they're
him
chanting
several
there.
times in concert.
So that's
Great
sort of
times.
the opposition to the to this whole group here, which
Nuts,
is
no
pro.
LOL. Yes, talk is cheap. Action is proof.
Pro Harris.
LOL sassy.
I guess this is. I don't
Nuts,
even know
no,
what
he
kind
had
of
his
a
teeth and try it
rally
sometimes.
this is here. Hang on a second.
Kenna is Canadian. Grace is American.
Let's get this a little bit better. The video itself is a little jittery.
Troy, that S cool
This
about
is from
Willie.
News to Share. We won't
Yodo
go back.
only when I
Feminists
feel like
versus
it.
fascists.
Bingo cat.
Those doggone fascists.
Feminist
They're everywhere.
rally.
Feminists
MT.
should be against
It's
fascists.
like running
and
around the
throw
house
an LG
naked.
flag in there. Just for good measure. And he pretty much sums up the whole group. Sorry to say. Gray pill. Whatever you might be.
Wait, Nuts has no teeth in and is naked, but still my heart. They mean they don't want to go back to the 60s, women's rights and racial segregation, etc.
They've got the women's
Hey Tommy,
vote,
everyone.
right? That's a
So
lot
they
of women
both
that
say
I see
LOL.
there.
First
They've
of
got
all,
the
no Canadian has an
LGBTQ
accent
vote,
like Kinna born here dummies.
because I saw their flag flying
LOL.
there, which I
Dean,
didn't
have you
see
seen
one
it?
flying at
LOL,
the
it's
Trump,
funny
rally.
AF. Not today, Sandy, sorry. I have no idea.
But, you know, they've got the universities. They've got the so-called educated people.
Slum
So
Lord
they think
Tommy
on their
me
side.
so much that I'm his thumbnail. 9 rise in healthcare costs in 2025. Yes, Sassy, it's great. It was at a Freeport McMoran Company party. Crawfish boil. 2.
They're ready to be unburdened. I think they're having
Queenie
an
and
unburdened
Kayana were
festival.
lovers. Ask Queenie about it. Canada RV. So crawfish, are they good?
We are burdened to be unburdened.
OMG
And
Rex, you are killing
we cannot
me.
forget the
Tommy
spy
have made the
balloon
trip across the
escapade.
border
Whatever happened
and
to that?
voted
There
for
was
your
like a
sweetheart
ton of spy
Kamala.
balloons, and then all of a sudden
Certain
that whole
people
thing was
view
gone.
scenarios through the
What happened
lens
to
of
those spy
power
balloons?
dynamics. Tommy Temper, where did you find this Canada RV van dweller? Does he parks his van by your house? Yodo, almost better than sex.
No, he parks in his, I don't know, somebody's yard. He
They're
parks
okay.
in their
Crawfish,
driveway,
not my favorite, but fun to catch.
and then sponges some
224
electricity
LOL.
off
If
of
you
them.
all have another one that S5, prove it. LOL. Troy, I bet if they could be deep
I'm
fried,
not
it
sure
would be
what
really
the deal
close.
is, actually.
I worked as a
heard that.
contractor for Freeport McMoran.
Residential location. It's not out in the boonies. Put it this way, it's not boondocking.
I'm on my
with
family's
a,
property. LOL.
With a
I prefer
Elon
crawfish
Musk
to
satellite
lobster.
setup. Uh-oh.
I
That
prefer
guy there is
scallops to
apparently
lobster.
an adversary
Crawfish harvest lousy. Last spring they
he's a
were wicked
podcaster.
expensive.
that likes Trump, maybe. I don't know.
Yodo, they do come deep fried too soft shell.
What's the deal? I don't know. Just a guess.
I think it would be hilarious if Trump loses and gets sentenced to jail on November 26th. I thought you liked BBC Telepoop. Love scallops. Well then, Troy, what can I say? I like dipping for smelled good fish. Canada RV, living on your children's property because they can't afford a nursing home. Willie Nelson and Crawfish Heaven for Troy. You should try 'em. Video is super choppy. Dean,
Yeah,
LOL.
it was like this when he recorded
LOL,
it.
no, my sister's LOL.
So I don't know if it clears up here or what.
Gotta
I
suck
hope it
those
does.
crawdad heads. Agreed. LOL, he needs Tim in prison.
Here, I'll zoom it ahead a little bit here.
Canada RV, why aren't you allowed in the house?
We'll go quicker. How about that?
Yodo he is not housebroken.
Probably because everyone's got their cell phone on at the same time, trying to stream it, you know, and the bandwidth of the cell
That
carrier
would do
is
it.
limited. So everyone suffers with stuttery video. At least the audio is clean.
I am Yoda, in fact they don't want me in my van lol. He always scoots his butt on the throw rugs.
Or it might have to do with where
I
they're
bet they
at.
don't lol. Total pig.
That's why if you're doing this, like I guess for a living, you would do like one out on site, but also be recording it at the same time. So that the one that went up to the cell, in case it ended up choppy like this, at least you'd have the real one. You know, the one that's recorded locally.
They want me in the house, but I don't like intruding on others' life and like my own space.
Says there, vote feminist. Vote feminist. Our bodies, our votes.
Go Kamala go. I don't take advantage of
We
peeps.
won't go back.
I think that's what they want, then they can put their puppet JD Vance in charge. They don't care
So this
about
is
Trump.
the feminists,
Yodo translation, he is not allowed in the house.
surprisingly, are not for Trump.
Hey Tommy, you're
That's-
doing great, boss, keep it up.
That's quite
Canada
surprising.
RV antisocial.
Scumdog, hey, thanks for the big ups. Okay, we finally got this figured out. What's going on here? These are the feminists. These are the women and the guys that are very feminine, like Trudeau. Trudeau would be a feminist, so Trudeau would be right
Does
there
Tommy
in
pay
that
his
group,
mods?
right there, banging his head against the wall, or blue hair.
Wasup everyone eat.
I like how my Tommy Temper banner kind of matched
Does
up with
anyone
their
know
banner.
where this
That
is?
looked nice. Gee, this whole video here, I hope it cleans up here.
Canada RV Charlie ISNT going to drive to Canada to kick your arse, unban him. Very social Dean Wall if I want to me. It's in DC.
This whole video is choppy. Right from the source here.
Another Dono coming, Tommy face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling. What Charlie is timed out, why? Pretty sure. Washington
What's that?
DC.
Timed out.
Yeah, why is Charlie blocked? RV claims Charlie threatened him. Free Charlie. Yodo Tommy pays me $30K a year. Free Charlie. Lots are timed out, banned cause mods are weak-minded. Charlie is in the States, GS.
Well, Charlie has an option of,
Nuts, I am very impressed.
you know,
It's
donor
not
to
the
get out
fact
a gash
Catamus
tank.
Rex, in fact I'm the guy that would want the conflict and shut his mouth up, it's the fact that he threatened in this channel. Free Charlie. Yodo, no one has been timed out since I've been on here, hasn't he? Been very long though. He said who needs a don't know nothing about threatening you, Canada RV. Tyson is banned too. You have to pay to get out of the gash tank.
Yeah, you got to give a dono.
Yodo, every time there is a rent increase I get a raise. A feminist looking guy yelling at feminists. Charlie Cheswick.
Okay, we're back down to normal, just so we can hear what they're saying. And I think I get it. It's like the feminists are out there saying, don't vote for Trump, right? So that's what the rally's all about. It's a feminist rally saying, just don't go back.
Charlie
Don't
knows
vote for
what
Trump.
he said.
They've had enough of Trump.
Free
whatever.
Charlie Cheswick.
And we get it. And these people
Canada
here,
RV,
with
why
the
did
girl
you
with the
time
clock,
Charlie out? Are you
is
scared
like
of him?
pro-Trump. Okay.
Free Charlie,
They're
say no to
pro-Trump here.
fascism.
So they're like,
And
the
so
guy
do
with
the
black
mods in here
megaphone
at the
is
time.
pro-Trump.
Canada
And
RV
that's why
timed
she
out the
has a
wrong
sign
Charlie.
that says baby killer, whatever, a picture of Kamala.
We want Charlie,
So
we
that's
want
a very,
Charlie,
very
we
small
want
group
Charlie.
of people is like
There is only one
going
Charlie.
hard against this group here. Which, of course, that looks pretty ominous. That's a lot of people. A lot of feminists.
Charlie would never threaten anyone.
Us guys feel very, very threatened by groups like that. You know, that of
True,
women
Dean.
that are trying to gang up on us guys.
Mods are shit, mods are shit, mods are shit, mods are shit, mods are
Like,
shit.
what do you want from us?
I never waste my
What do you
time
want from us,
protesting
women?
anything.
Like, come on. What, do you want to control the world? All by yourselves? It's like feminists, they're nothing. You don't need guys anymore, just a test tube.
Dean, I agree. There isn't one person that doesn't like Charlie. Well, butt plug maybe.
This world come to.
Unblock Charlie.
Guys, may as well go for the robot. Because the women don't want you anyway. They just
Free
become
Charlie.
A bunch of feminists. It's
us or nothing. Women unite. Us feminists will take over the world. One dick at a time.
okay, ladies. Okay, I get it.
Charlie not blocked, just timed
vote
out.
with a no. No, watch me vote. What?
I am woman. What? Watch me vote.
Okay, I'll
You're
watch you
wrong,
vote.
Tommy. He wants to appeal Women's Rights Amendment 19. We don't
Apparently,
want to go back in time.
that crowd is not for Trump.
Charlie
So
needs
Trump,
a brain
you
and
gotta
be
work on
smart
that
enough
crowd
to
right
utter
there.
threats in chat.
And I would recommend
Charlie would sooner
no
invite you
grabbing
to a hot
pussy,
tub party
because
than
that
threaten.
doesn't cut it with the
Wrench
with this
abuse
crowd.
as
But I don't know
always.
that anything that Trump would do
Canada
would cut it
RV
with this crowd.
seems
These are
scared
the
of Charlie.
feminists, man, and Trump is like the
Right, Dean.
pedestal.
You
of
don't like women advocating for their
the-
rights.
What would you call it? Chauvinistic
Jim Nalgren.
pig. Whatever.
Butterflies facts.
Male. Do I have that right?
Rapist,
Unbelievable.
What does it say there?
racist, sexist,
I'm not scared of
convict,
anyone, lol.
felon, liar.
It is probably about the abortion thing. Ron who banned Tyson Hook and for what reason? Freaking keyboard warriors, lol. Well, you're the one whining about being threatened, Canada RV. Rapid wrench abuse.
Okay. Let me go and find something else here that's more enticing. You guys didn't want to
Rampant
see
wrench
the
abuse.
slideshow of me, so there you go.
Tommy doesn't pay attention, he's in his own world. I don't know, chat, I missed it. Trump is an idiot.
Oh, thank you. That's CJ with the super sticker.
There you got a dono, Tommy. Free Charlie.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. What is
What
that
was
for?
the threat, Canada RV?
Is that for freeing Charlie? No, that's to set the timer. I'll have to reset that timer. It's not for Charlie. Don't try and say it's for Charlie. Okay, there's a timer reset. It's 18 minutes. Back to an hour. Thanks a lot for that super chat, CJ. Big ups there, CJ.
Damn, CJ, you had 18 minutes yet. We want Charlie.
Hang on a second. I was going to
Probably
go
need
and
to
find
go
something
fund me
else
for
out here
Charlie.
to look at. Oh, hang on. There might be something good here on this network. There are some crazies out there that we could look at.
Not whining, just threats do not belong typed in a chat. You can tell Charlie he is a chump with a big mouth behind a keyboard. I'm a man, come see me and say it to my face. Haha Yodo. Big downs for banning Charlie. Charlie needs to hop in on his other account perhaps. I think Trump does crazy stuff to distract people from his real agenda.
Actually, this one looks pretty good. I don't know. Let me just looking at the interesting to watch just for a little bit.
Tommy Temper, would you please check to see if Charlie Cheswick has been banned?
No, nobody gets banned.
Say what, Canada RV?
Mods don't ban
What did
people.
Charlie
they only
say?
time them out for long periods of time.
What S and alt? Cat
So
ladies, that
maybe
reminds
he got
me there is a medical
chimed out.
condition where as women get older they adopt a lot of cats. It's called menopause. He said he was going to kick my ass.
Yo.
No nuts, only timed out. RV timed out both Charlie accounts. But people are being banned. Oh.
Okay, we got something going on here with Neon.
Are you
This
serious?
is Neon off a kick.
Charlie was timed out. I was banned.
And
Tyson
what's
and
happening
alt.
here is that they're having
Canada RV
a
strikes
paintball
again.
game.
Charlie
So let's
was
just
timed
watch
out.
this for half a second here, see what's going
Charlie was timed out. He must have a really long leg to reach Yad RV Lame. Party
on. Well, if
much.
he was timed out, a mod
If
can
I
go
had the
back
power
over
to ban.
him. Any mod can do this. They
Charlie
can go
was
back and
timed
find
out.
Charlie.
So how
And
long
they
was he
can
timed out for?
Time him out for
Charlie was
a couple
timed
of
out.
seconds. And that
Hey,
will
Ron
release
was
him.
Charlie timed out. Democrats running the Trump derangement. Charlie was timed out. Hello Sassy Pants 420. RV needs to grow thicker skin FFS.
Post up.
24 hours. Charlie was timed out. Where the party never ends, good times prevail.
Nah, I don't let me know that.
I was a band on my menu Fwix. True story Troy.
We should just go for my
Hey
list
RV
of...
free
No,
Charlie.
not hard, bro. I'm gonna throw that shit though.
Oh 24 hours, what a poosk move.
I'm gonna try to throw it hard.
Pay attention.
Oh,
It's not
Club
real
Fillers
fake,
You
Inc.
get it
is
now,
on
you
here.
dimwits.
Let me see.
You know what I'm saying? Go to someone else's channel and you got Colin, you got me.
All of TC has been timed out or banned today. I scrolled up, I can't see him or I would have fixed it. Ron, thanks, I believe I understand now. Big Downs free Charlie.
Okay, this is the boss. Okay, this guy controls the, the
Who
Thai,
the F is Charlie?
Thailand, traveling to
They are
Thailand,
afraid Thai Christians
He
that never
controls the
vote. If they
Thailand
vote this
genre.
time, Trump will win.
and he's known as the boss. Barry the Boss.
It's a good thing Tommy does drug test his mods. Evening cook for an active Catholic
yeah, be
community
careful with
BTW.
it.
They're all rich and mobile, very picky too.
He's known as Club Fillers Inc. The boss. So did you see his shirt, his cup there? The boss. I wasn't kidding.
There you go.
Ron, you dimwit, I was banned.
The tough guy.
LOL Ron Vaults freaking shit disturbers, huh? LOL you seen it.
Harder and harder and harder.
Not JSUT timed out.
Understand, man, these roads are getting harder and harder and harder. I just don't get it, man. Everything in this world is hard. Products, it's going to be hard to sell products.
Yep, Canada
it's hard
RV.
To sell lyrics, it's hard to sell this. Everybody's, everybody's
The benefits are immense, though I'm surrounded by beauty. The contrast between home and work is astonishing. Canada RV, why did you time
Oh, it's my
Steve
friend
out?
Tricky Bricky. Is he live with his
What happened to Charlie Tommy? I thought you weren't
broadcast?
supposed to mod with your feelings. You can't
It's Tricky
take it
Bricky.
personal. People don't listen.
He does a pretty good music show. Coming out of the UK.
Tommy, check your band list.
Playing a bit of music there.
I can't stand the boss. He
Lion.
is not even allowed
Oh,
into
you guys will love
Thailand.
this guy.
The products that we
Look
have
at- look
So
who.
now
great
we have
sponsor,
Charlie Tyson and Steve-O.
AlexJones.com, are sensational.
Alex
I didn't
Jones.
Yodo.
And it's a simple business model.
Selling stuff. Pretty soon I'll be selling that stuff. Okay, and this is...
You
what's
see nuts
this?
there
Is
as
this some
better
guy that
asking
was
about Charlie.
tossed off at Twitch?
Name one person Tyson Hook argued with in chat today. I got banned for positive Kamala posts. Thanks, Troy.
Oh, this
LOL.
guy makes glass.
the fuck out of glass.
He's a glass dude. Makes pipes and stuff like that.
So glass will.
Vagabond.
When I just said why 10
W
times.
Vagabond.
She made the effort.
Oh, yeah.
I only
So of course
timed
I'm gonna
out
say
2
good
Charlies
effort.
as he said a threat in chat.
Good
Chat
effort.
GPT bot need a tissue.
Just blow your
Butterflies
nose on stream
YW,
there.
but I
There you
don't
go.
think he heard me LOL. It's the point of the threat period.
All good.
Tommy, did you see the big drug lab bust at Falkland, BC?
I saw that.
Captain
I heard
sold
about
out
that.
for a trip with Ice and Sam. This is all it took for him to shut up and sell out. Wow, what a joke.
Nothing more.
Ice and Sam. Oh,
Mike
Ice and Sam
Lindell
are doing
as
this
election
thing.
fraud incident tracking
Oh, no, I
website
totally
claims
competition.
incident occurred on November 3rd tomorrow, even though this is impossible. Canada RV, tell me, how can you be threatened by someone who lives hundreds
My
of
nose
miles
is
away?
garbage.
Nuts, you
Okay,
need a
Funny
depends.
Hood's coming up. Nothing happened there. MUSA, USA.
Threatened to
Oh,
make
this
a
is
picture, wowie.
Abi olmuyor ya.
Cannot stand Alex
Vallahi
Jones.
kafayı yiyeceğim.
Musa.
Troy, he never
Burger
checks
Planet
the chat.
talking. What's he up to? Oh. He's just chopping logs there.
If another mod wants to change his timeout, that's up to
This is what I was
them.
trying to show you.
On the fire.
LOL.
Flip it like this on the side.
Butterflies, Troy
Yeah,
S.A.
you
Good
got-
egg, in
Mod
my
can,
opinion.
Can change his timeout.
Tommy
for
has
5
Charlie
seconds
been banned?
if he's had a long
Chat
time.
GPT bot depends on hard you continue to cry, they may get soaked with your baby tears, moron.
But I don't really
But I
have
ain't changing my decision.
anybody in the gas tank. No, don't put anyone. Don't ban anyone from the channel. Don't like hide
Butter
anyone
really.
in the channel. That's what it's called. Hiding
Ain't is
somebody.
not a word.
If you have a mod wrench.
RV, are
hide
you
it.
drunk again?
Take notes.
MT, thank you for your kind words. Canada RV's nickname is Mr. Softy.
You're holding babies. I'm keeping this warm.
Okay, I'll tell you who's hidden right now. Brett Boyle is hidden. Minkus,
Thanks
nameless
for the
fraud,
ban
is
nuts.
hidden.
Roughly 1/3 of Christians that were polled stated
Ass
they would not
cheek.
vote this election cycle. Super salty hum, and 59 of those
Charlie
vote
Cheese
Republican.
Productions.
Rut 32 million Christians plan to not vote.
Kelly blank blank.
IMA ban everyone. I
Edward
don't do
Cam,
anything without a good reason.
Bullets
And evangelicals,
barbecue.
which is Trump's base, are dying out, so
It's so easy.
get after it,
Okay,
scum
I'm
dog.
gonna release a few
Troy
out
is
of
very
here.
fair.
Piece of cake. I did twice as good as a person.
Okay, I've released some names out of there that aren't an actual person's name.
Says the guy that lives in a ratty van. Tommy emptied a tank. Hello, butterflies are free. RV, are you a Tommy paid piggy?
Thanks a lot for that sticker, CJ.
Release a few mods, they're
30
garbage.
years better
for the
looking
win.
too.
Okay, so this guy is called Burger Planet.
Who?
Burger Planet.
attracted to
He's like
Instead
a
of reading one
long
headline
timer
and
on
rolling
the
with it,
IP2
perhaps
circuit.
you should do some
what I
independent
heard.
Been around
research.
for a long time. And if you've ever
Butterflies,
heard of
thank you
Burger
for your
Planet,
kind words.
I'm surprised. But he was long time on Twitch. I don't know that he was on
Gee, that's
YouTube.
asking a
Maybe
lot.
he might have been. But now has found his home on Kick. And he's got 366
Why does it
people
coordinate you?
watching right now.
Because they've been programmed by
On
their
Kick.
brother.
By the
my
way, I'm
brother
on
to
Kick,
hate
by the way,
He's
too.
jealous of
Kick. I've
my
got 3
life.
people watching.
Have freedom and
64 viewers.
travel, and I don't have all the
Or subs, I
headaches
mean.
of
Yodo right, hey
married
fellow
life
shadow
and
band chatter.
So we need a
children
couple
and all
more subs over there.
Who timed out
Social
Troll
media.
Central?
Before we can do what he
He
does.
hates my freedom.
And this is what he does.
So he probably talks a lot of shit, you know, around the kids to me, and
Yeah.
says a bunch of bad shit about me, so they think bad about me.
Exactly. What are we eating?
I know what's up with that.
Looks like shit.
Yep.
Hate to say it, but oh, actually, it looks pretty good. That looks nice.
What's
Are
one
you
with
getting
nuts
hungry?
and one without?
Oh, I didn't notice that. I would have gotten the one with nuts.
What Troll Central got timed out to WTF?
I saw
I'm
people
getting
doing it, so I guess
Come on,
so.
TC is timed out,
I'm gonna
Jesus.
follow the lead.
I never seen
Looks
anyone
good.
time out Troll Central.
Charlie Cheswick Productions is
Free
out of the gas
TC.
tank.
Garbage mods.
Same thing with, I don't know, a couple others there.
Looks like Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys.
Kind of.
Yo, don't
yeah.
know clue. I can still use my other account on my phone, but not happening. LOL.
Pre-diabetic.
Kind of
yeah,
like Bubbles.
Tommy,
Those
get
thick
your
glasses.
channel back.
Beautiful pre-diabetic meal.
Facts, Robert. Tommy, time to hit the Grubhub button.
Don't worry about
Complainer and winners.
it. Don't worry, come near my food.
Sounds like some wrench abuse has been going on in
What have you
here,
been up to, man?
What's
SMH.
outside? I want to see you around a bit.
Chat numbers
kidding.
going
Is
down
that a
as
new thing,
everyone
or
gets timed out.
Is that something you have to do?
Make sure I'm not boozing it up.
Is that like court
Okay,
orders
let's
or
keep
something, or
looking.
what?
Destiny.
Your cancer diagnoses, and then they started to food dye yellow all their food, and their teeth went
Sam.
away without even getting.
There
You
has
know
Troy.
Sam? What's Sam up to?
So I would say I'm pretty,
do you still have,
pretty.
do
Remember,
you
he had
need
a
viewers?
pineapple haircut.
Do you
This
need
is
viewers
just
to help you
Charlie
get
trolling
involved?
Tommy SLOL.
And was
I
hanging
mean,
out with
it
Ray
helps.
All day
Boys
long.
in
It
whatever.
definitely fucking
Troy, you
helps,
should
though.
have been
I'm not
here
gonna, it's like a
earlier.
cheat code, but you don't need them.
This is exactly
I
why
have
I
make sure you
never
don't-
want to be a mod.
I have a girlfriend, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, but you
Sad.
didn't need them to get that girl anyways. You know that, right? That was just
Doc's
your way
hood
of seeing it.
grandma, it's like shooting
I
snakes.
mean, I guess viewers will help get
Trying
girls,
to
but I guess if
spank
I
them
had
out.
no
Of course.
viewers, I would
Free
still
CC.
find girls that
Yodo, thank
eventually.
you.
I think
This is the problem.
Tommy
Greek.
Mods
I think
creating a shitty
streaming
echo chamber like
streaming
QS garbage
created
mods.
a confidence for Ice, and without that confidence, it would have been harder for him to get girls.
there's
It's not
someone
about
right
having
there.
the viewers or the
I'm
money.
covering him up.
It,
Yeah,
it
I agree,
gave
same
him a
with me.
sense of confidence, which he could then use
Doc's
to be able
hood
to
grandma,
talk to the
I
girls
don't
and
even
get
do
the girls he
anything, and
wants.
people started hating on me
You're
as
talking
soon
about
as
me,
I was
bro.
through
He
It gave me
LOL.
that confidence that I needed.
Let's
It
go
was a
back
good permission
to
slip.
Neon.
Can
Pretty cool.
someone see if TC
Yeah, that's
is
it.
in the gash
There's
tank?
the paintball game.
This should all take great.
Canada just released Charlie, please.
Uh-oh.
Suddenly Chat GPT has gotten stupid and makes no sense.
Maybe got hacked.
I am not looking in the shit tank.
Chat GPT bot.
So what happens? Like, where you hit once you're out?
See Scumdog.
If we do search in the store, then if you get once you're out, it would free for all. I don't know how there's probably once you're out.
It's not hurt so bad.
No, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad?
No. I got hit like...
Ooh, that's some kind of paintball or something, eh?
People for uttering
Oops.
threats. Maybe Charlie needs
I
to
pushed the
control
wrong
himself.
button. And
And you have to pay them to install the thing, and then pay them to take
Whatever.
it off and shit.
Welcome to the shit show, Scumdog. I really don't like the term gash tank. Think it's repulsive, to be honest.
One for you, one for me.
Yeah, I don't like
Maybe
it either.
you need to go back to mod school.
It's a Queenie. Everyone picked it up from
We're
Queenie.
doing a costume contest for
She's the one that started saying
Chat
it. and then all of a
GPT
sudden
bot, what
everyone
you
started
don't
saying it.
understand
We
is I
want
can
something.
see
don't
what
really like it
happens,
either.
so shut your pie hole. You are talking out of your ass.
Buddy.
LOL, thanks, Ron.
Jackson.
Hang on, let's browse on. This is what it's like browsing on Kick. Okay, this is an experience of what it's like
Look
on
for
Kick.
Oh Hey to Live, he gets pretty
Okay,
intense.
you come on Kick, and then you look to see who's doing
Free
what,
TC.
and you see some people. No, you can like this one here, Razor Shed.
Face green, smiling face, green, smiling
IRL.
face, green, smiling.
Magnavolt.
Nuts,
Saturday
what you
Chills.
don't understand. This is Tights and Hooks Alt. I am banned currently.
this one here.
Wait, fuck. It sure is empty.
Maybe.
Threats are over my life.
That's weird. Hear how that audio is choppy.
Announced in Alberta. 90MW data center developed by E-Structure will be the largest in Alberta and carry a price tag of 750 millimeters.
Wait a second. I might have a
Oh my
major-
Chat GPT bot, now I really don't give a rat's ass.
It's like I'm
crossed
suffering
it.
a
In other
catastrophic
news, Brett Hank Eisen
breakdown.
found guilty of violating Breonna Taylor's civil rights. It's about time.
Let me double
Free
check how
Troll
this happened.
Central.
I have to troubleshoot this.
It's in Cali BTW. And boy, Audio turned to shit, Tommy.
I know.
DP
Trying to
uses
figure
that
out
gash
why.
comment all the time. What a big mean ahead. Hi. Echo chambers are so fun.
I have to troubleshoot why the audio went to hell.
Tommy, you say one thing and do another all the time. I believe Queen A is right about you.
Oh yeah, well, I do different stuff all the time. I change my mind
Can
just
we
like
all
anybody.
please have a moment of silence for Tyson Hook, such a poor little on. Close kick. That's annoying. Thanks,
Yeah,
nuts.
kick.
Poor Tyson waiting for his bing bing. Canada, what was the threat? Ron Wright, hate hearing that it's degrading to women. Ho. Chat GPT bot, give thanks to Canada RV. Tommy has better judgment than most all of you put together, lol.
Okay,
Poor
so
Ron
that's
waiting for
working.
his mommy to give him back his wrench.
There, we're over there with that one.
Here, Tyson, while you're waiting.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay, now let me put it back and
LOL.
see if it fixes it. It did fix it, though.
Suck, burp.
What happens is these sound cables become corrupted over time. It's like having a bad cable between, A and B. And it
Chat,
gets
I am
distorted.
blue, you see that, dimwit.
Software is the same way. Okay, so that's cable B. Let me go back to A. Cable A was corrupt. Let's hear it now. See if it reconnected and sounds better.
Not in your mommy's chat.
I think it might be good.
Canada, he plays games with the mods. He takes the wrench away and gives it back to other people. Trump and Epstein shared an underage girl from Norway named Selena Middelfart. It's on the tape.
Oh, wow. I'm watching a video here right now. And it's where
Kanadarv is Frosty, prove me wrong.
there's this guy lying on the ground on the road. And this cop somehow drives away and drives
Canada
over the guy.
RV, if timeouts are given, they should be only short timeouts as per the channel owner. Do better and grow thicker skin, bruh.
So I can't show you the
And
the
BTW,
video
I
because
only
it's
timed one Charlie out. I was going
it's a
to time
human
the other
being
out,
being
but I
run
think
over by
another
a
mod
police
beat
car.
me to it, lol.
And then lying on the ground after it happens. And it doesn't look like anybody is helping the guy either. For whatever reason, and the cop gets back in his car. But the cop doesn't appear to be going anywhere. Maybe he's radioing or something. But wow, not good.
Wrong.
First thing I saw on Twitter.
Why was I timed out for calling Q a groomer? Troy plays by the rules. How about you, Canada? Damn F-ats. Hey, Troy.
What I find astounding is that the cop doesn't try and help the guy that he just ran over
CJ.
right away. In other words, he goes over, looks at the guy for quite a while, goes back to his cruiser, goes in the cruiser, comes back out with his cell phone, and then eventually goes over to the guy.
I always play by the rules. Steve, oh, why do you
If you
think?
just ran over a guy, wouldn't you go over and check and see
Liar.
how he is or try and help him? crazy.
Hi Troy BTW LOL. Ron Valtz schooled me on one. Scumdog.
This is an interesting thing. You know, in Canada, how Quebec wants to be Quebec with French
because
only.
she
They have
has
French
something on
language
Tommy.
only on signs, all kind of different rules to make them French.
Thumbs
You know
up
what
Canada
I mean? To keep that
RV.
French heritage. Well, this is an interesting stroke of events here
But
where
Ron fixed it also. Canada
Trudeau's
RV Troy schooled you
immigration
on the
minister,
rest.
maybe he's getting hounded by the Bloc Québécois, and he needs their vote in order to keep
Cheers, Ron
Parliament
Valtz.
together, is the way I get it. And Trudeau's immigration minister says that other provinces must take French-speaking immigrants who Quebec doesn't want. What's that all about? What kind of people might they be? And what's that about? We and other provinces have to take immigrants that you don't want. What do you mean? What kind of immigrants
No
that
one
you don't want?
schooled
We don't
me on
want
the
those.
rest as I'm right doing
if you
so.
don't want those immigrants, then we don't want those immigrants. So you're trying to push your immigrants on us, okay?
As I said to your colleague in conclusion, there's a federal responsibility to welcome Francophones
RV
outside
mods should not
Quebec
mod with
in
feelings,
communities
period.
that are in the process of depopulation. They've asked us time and time again to increase Francophone immigration there. You know, it's Francophone Immigration Week next week, so I'd be prepared to welcome those folks if they feel like they've been left behind. They're bright, they get great scores in the qualifications to become permanent residents, so that would be just smart business to welcome these people that are probably feeling a little disappointed today. As I said to your colleague in conclusion,
Quebec is always winning.
They
Weird
want
question
they
to
want
ask
say, okay,
GPT too.
bring
I didn't, Troy,
French-speaking
it didn't
immigrants
hurt
into
my feelings,
Canada
LOL.
and bring them into Quebec.
Troy, you
but
should tell that to Brett.
those that we don't want
Specific
that are
even.
French-speaking, we'll say no and
LOL.
send them off to somewhere else like
But threats
Alberta.
are a violation. Period.
Why wouldn't they want somebody that's French-speaking? That's interesting. Interesting politics in Canada.
RIP Canada RV.
Oh, this is good. This is a Ring doorbell compilation, I think. Hang on. This is good.
Quebec is
these
always
are what
whining.
the kids are like this year at the trick-or-treating. Okay, we'll just watch without that music.
Robert, so is Alberta. Can we deport our 12 million illegals to Canada, Tommy? That's not a kid. There's room for them up there, Ron. LOL, can we deport ours there, Ron Valtz, LOL. Come on Canada, this is right and wrong. We got more Canada RV. Yes, butterflies, I agree. Alberta is Canada's Texas.
Takes the whole ball.
I got my top secret clearance when I was in line to be HT1.
It's interesting to watch this. I'll tell you why. Because
damn old
this
girl
year
must
we
have
had
a serious sweet
scarecrow
tooth.
with a bowl.
Lost it
of
months
candy,
later.
and we couldn't
Can
stay
we just
there
send
to
them all
like
to China?
replenish the bowl. But the,
Wow,
the
how
scarecrow
desperate
would
does
scare
a
the hell
person
out of you.
have to be to
You know what I mean?
steal
Like it's one of
Halloween
these scare
treats?
type scarecrows.
Crazy
that's
going door to
animatronic.
door and stealing
And,
Halloween stuff, what a skank.
So we filled up that bowl And then we went out to the mall doing our own trick-or-treating. And when we got back, there were still a few things left in that bowl. But I looked at the doorbell, and yeah, there were lots of kids that got scared. So that was pretty
She
funny.
looks like an illegal. My uncle worked for
different.
Raytheon as an engineer until he got rear-ended in Pinson and his back was broken neck down.
She hucks the fun back.
He died in my stepdad's house over a year later. Haven T handed out candy for years.
Second
Lil
thoughts.
SHYTS don't
Take a
deserve
light
it.
bulb or something. Takes the
His
lights.
wife left him too.
Look at this.
Yep, nuts.
Got
They
whole
want the
box there.
candy
You may
for
as
their
well empty the whole
tacos.
thing. Those young kids.
OMG.
Cleaning up.
He hooked me up with DOD after I fucked myself though. I never had one trick or treat her. Is that an adult?
Look like an adult.
Yes. Not 1 in 10 years. I wonder if this video is real. No one else on the streets. I'm calling bullshit. Restocking the
What
shelf
about
at
this one here?
711
If you know
is
anything
cheaper
about
on
CBC
Halloween, I
in
guess.
Canada, here's some kind of a poll that CBC has come up with. It says 78% want CBC to continue to operate. 57% either increase
These adults
or maintain
probably sold
funding.
these chips candy the next
That
day
has
at
to
their
be the
convenience
biggest load of
stores.
bullshit ever. I'd like to see this operation dismantled for being the mouthpiece of the government and being so one-sided biased that they should absolutely
Troy,
not
good
exist.
point.
All they spout off is stories about racism and you know, try and divide by pointing out the differences between people. They have a hate on for Trump.
We didn't
Every
have
story
any
they
either
do
that
about
I know of,
Trump
but a
is
lot
negative,
of people
negative,
go over
negative.
to where the mansions are on the river. They
Shame
give
on
lots of
CBC.
candy, LOL, and full-size candy bars.
Canadian
Sandy Foster
Broadcasting
gave out bark
Corporation.
chips for trick or treat. I think it's time for a panel. Tommy Temper, the drama in chat is ready, LOL.
Armed home invasion by teens here. This is the video from it. Police release captured video of 5 teenagers in yet another armed home invasion in Markham, Ontario. The suspects threatened homeowners for the keys to their vehicles after smashing in the rear door with hammers. 2 suspects were already on probation or a release order. They wanted to take their car. In fact, there they are, taking the car. So they broke the window of the house.
I don't mind
asked the
CBC
homeowners
radio.
for the keys. Unknown as to whether they stole anything else there, but they definitely stole their car. It's funny that they
LOL.
blur
Robert
some stuff
Sinclair,
out there.
stupid is stupid does LOL.
So what? They got both car keys? They're stealing both
The
cars?
Kievois are famous in my state for stealing cars. CBC Hockey Night in Canada. Enough said.
Sex is the only thing that matter nowadays. If you're looking for some women, that's a platter nowadays. Everybody BBL, that's a starter nowadays. But it isn't God made, that don't matter these days. I got a strong addiction. Uncle tried to tell me to grown to listen. Itching for a nut.
Throw all their asses in jail.
I'm on a mission. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Looking out my window, it's some girls outside.
Aww. And look who got an endorsement. Kamala got an endorsement from none other than... You know
Troy
who this
different
is?
doorbell cameras certainly SUS.
How smart is the chat? Anyways, Kamala got her
Kanadarv
endorsement.
has officially killed chat.
Let's listen.
Toomey G did a documentary on them and one of them got nailed and is in prison now. That S the girl with Gorilla Glue on her hair. Standard transmissions are theft devices nowadays. Cardi B. Open panel Tommy Temper will be a good one LOL. Tommy G. Canada RV has a track record for ruining chat.
I thought this was supposed to be an endorsement. Somebody put this up as an endorsement.
You suck dick. Y'all eating barbecue ribs the whole day, bacon, egg, and cheese. Then you suck your nigga dick, and right after he directly put it inside your pussy. Now you got
Okay,
bacon,
hang on
egg,
a
and
second
cheese
here. I think we'll
inside your pussy. You know what I'm saying? I'm only giving
stop
y'all
that
this.
one there. Okay, let's go.
RV, what have you done now?
That's bad. Woo.
She has got nasty ass mouth.
Yeah, once in a while you get bombed by someone like that. Wow, imagine that. Imagine
She
being
got-
married to her and then she comes on to you like that.
HT1 ATF.
It's going to be a tough one.
Nothing Betty LOL, how ya doing hun?
From there we move on to a scene of freedom up in Canada.
I have
with
no
the
idea
convoy.
who she is.
This is what the freedom
Just trolls
convoy
trolling
was all
LOL.
about. Nice times.
She endorsed Camelto. Hey nutsy,
The
smiling
gulag.
face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. That stands for
Canada.
Voltech First Class Advanced Technical Fields. I like her music though. RV, why are people upset with you? Cannot understand her. That dang
Oh,
Ike
this looks
again.
pretty good.
You need a perfect
Hang on,
ASFOB
let me-
score to do that or
Let me
nuke
line
sheet.
this one up here.
That Escardia
Check
B.
this out here.
Hi
Okay,
Betty
let me
White.
just- I'll get that at the beginning here. Okay, watch this. Watch this chart.
And a minimum 6-year enlistment. Hi Betty. Yes RV, tell the nice lady. Cause I timed out someone first time ever for threatening
They
LOL.
didn't hit that person, did they?
Oh, he ran away. I think they must be stealing the car.
But the Mounties have got their man. They're on their horses there. There he goes. Get after him.
She likes Diddy Tussie.
Dad, get on your horse and grab. Oh my God, is this it?
They're gonna hit people.
Hello scummag.
Oh.
They didn't hit that person, did they?
Wow. This is yesterday in Toronto. A man stole a vehicle, attacked police, and hit a police horse.
Maybe.
This is the Canada that I'm running. What? Who, Trudeau? Yeah. My soft came on crime. Soft on crime, Trudeau. And open border policies are directly responsible for this increase in violence. And there's no end in sight. We're in trouble in Canada. See this? Look at that. No consequences. You know, like, look at
They
that.
didn't hit that person, did they?
Betty, allow me to translate RV not
Apparently
modding
hit
properly.
the horse, though. Holy.
I think they must be stealing the car.
Unbelievable. There they go running. The horses
So
actually
dumb
do
cops still
eventually
use their
run
horses.
after them. Go after them. Wow.
I supported the original convoy until it got hijacked by other groups, and then when they started blocking the border, that was too much for me. My girl Dory. Bull crap, nuts and crackers, you're a liar.
Then it was FBI raids,
Hey,
courtrooms,
DG.
and mugshots.
Well, let's hear about Trump here.
Think about all they've done
I missed it. Where did
to
that
Donald
happen?
Trump. First
Canada
it was
RV
hoaxes,
Troy just
witch
schooled you
hunts,
about how
and
you are to
impeachments.
respond.
Then it was FBI raids, courtrooms, and mugshots.
So not lying.
Finally, it was bullets in a Pennsylvania field. And after all that, this man stood up with blood draining down his face, pumped his
RV dude,
fists
you gotta
in
do
the
it
air,
right or you'll have
and
to
told us
sit in the
fight.
corner.
Fight. Fight.
America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, brighter, happier, stronger, freer, greater,
I don't need to be
and
schooled on
more
my decision.
united than ever before.
LOL. Yes, Canada RV, apparently you do no wrong.
America great again.
We know what they think of us.
The only garbage I see floating out there is his supporters.
So if Donald Trump can get through all of that, we can get out to vote.
Get out there. Vote.
Only one action I did against Tommy's rules, but that was from Ron Valtz, not Troy.
Some guy getting beat up in whatever, some LRT car. All he was doing was sleeping there.
Yes, Canada RV, and while you are sitting in that corner, lick your nuts. We're going to need Live with Joshua to step in and resolve this.
Oh, this is Cardi B's teleprompter was broken. And she didn't know what to do for a minute, is what this is all about here.
One second, guys.
Peter Burns Joshua could certainly teach Canada RV how to act human. Katex on his ear. Birdie will solve it. She is live with Joshua's backbone. Ron Valtz fixed it and schooled me.
So I don't
SMH.
take lightly the call. Sorry, guys. I'm a little nervous.
Their nasty mouth endorse
I'm a little
Kamala.
nervous, guys. I've been waiting for this moment this whole life. My whole
Troy,
life.
have you remedial training RV? Get licking. It was me
I
who
need
schooled
patience over
Canada
here.
RV. Cause you're dense.
Patience, where are you, girl? I need patience over here.
Yes, Ron Valtz.
Hold on. How you guys doing tonight?
She is very pretty.
How you guys doing tonight? Are we
Tell
ready
him
to
Dory
make history?
lick.
Are we ready to make history?
Yeah.
Are we
Why are
ready
you
to
here?
change these 4 years? No. Are we ready to change the next 8 years? Because we're going to make sure we have Kamala Harris in office for 8 years.
Scum Cat is baking a cake that smells
Thank
delicious.
Yeah, right. There's her teleprompter. They gave her speech on her phone there after the teleprompter was
Canada
broken.
RV, some other people like to take credit for something they didn't do. Quicker liquors in char tonight.
More kids at it with the
I see that Ron Vault's using the top play too. I see LOL. Who is she?
What would you expect? They're like anxious, whatever. And then if you leave a bowl there, it's sort of like, okay, well, they're going to
Canada
take
RV
whatever.
spends most of his spare time in a
Couple
corner licking
handfuls
his
or
nuts.
something at least.
Do you have any
But
skill
yeah,
for
he
fish
falls down.
hamster?
Oh, like it's an accident.
Make history using.
No big deal.
LOL no.
Well, like, I don't know that it's such a big deal. Type video, put it that way. Remember, unvetted. Everything's unvetted here. What's this guy here? This guy here is pretty weird. He's got this squirrel that's like his friend or something. Like, what's that all about? Since when do you have a squirrel that's your friend?
Good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
She was at Daddy Diddy Park.
Got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street.
Oh, wow. Definitely those things can hang upside down.
And that's why you don't put candy out.
They've got sharp nails. Those sharp nails can stick into things.
They
and
are
hang
friendly and chipmunks. Ah.
But look at that. That guy's got one in his house. That thing would be crapping all over
They
the
took
house.
this guy's squirrel away from him, had a huge social media following.
But then again, he might have brought it up from when it was young.
Ladies, please concentrate on the
and
squirrel.
Then it goes in its
Ah
cage.
is right, DH.
That's a possibility. I don't know whether you've trained it that much. But look at that. That thing is everywhere. All over that guy. I guess it's good for a YouTube channel or something like that. Or no, in fact, it's vertical, so it's more of a Instagram channel or something like that.
Think they said it was 7 years old.
Oh, wow. It's pretty interesting. There you go. That's the squirrel dude.
Look for Ojeda live.
Having fun with the squirrel.
What squirrel? WB Brett.
Goyle.
Get rid of Canada RV, you know, bald lying sack of. Get rid of Canada RV, you know, bald lying sack of shit. Get rid of Canada RV, you know, bald lying sack of shit. Get rid of Canada RV, you grifter.
YOLO.
Get rid
YOLO
of Canada
is,
RV, you know,
what's
bald
wrong
lying
with,
sack of.
Canada
Get rid
RV.
of Canada RV, you know,
Nothing
bald
going
lying
on
sack
with
of
him
shit.
there.
Get rid of Canada RV, you
Apparently
know,
there was
bald
some kind of a
lying
mass
sack of
shooting in
shit. Get rid
Orlando
of Canada
during
RV,
Halloween.
you grifter.
I'm seeing a bunch
LOL
of dead
Betty.
bodies on the street.
Get rid of
that
Canada
apparently you're
RV,
not
you
gonna
know,
hear
bald
about
lying sack of. Get rid
because
of
of
Canada
mass
RV,
media.
you
That's
know,
what I
bald
heard.
lying sack of shit. Get rid of
Who
Canada
knows?
RV, you know, bald lying sack of shit. Get rid of
Video
Canada
on,
RV, you
X.
grifter. He started an animal rescue with the money from the squirrel's social media. They also killed his raccoon.
Aw. Who killed his raccoon? They killed his raccoon.
Tommy, it wouldn't bother me if you played that again. Hey WYZZYWIG TV 742. Why Wizzy? Betty loves squirrels. Squirrels can do lots of damage, worse than mice.
There we go. There's, yeah, that's not racist to say that.
I didn't see a squirrel.
Apparently.
Raccoons are good to eat too, but you need about 30 of them to fill a Nesco cooker. That's the question everyone is asking. Watch the TMZ interview.
Oh, this is pretty good. Check this one out.
Ask Sandy
Oops,
Foster
let me
about
just
squirrel
align it
damage.
a bit better here, so you can see what's going on here. Okay, watch this guy run, and watch he gets taken down by airport security here. Watch this.
Mother was run over by a car and he rescued the baby.
Watch how this guy gets taken
Nutsy,
down.
the squirrels are eating all the pecans on my trees. Haven't been to a wild game roast for YRS. Hit the like. PPRBLY raised it from a baby. Betty the dude's squirrel was after those nuts.
It's quite the chase. And then they tackle him. Give him a little pile on there a little bit. Not sure why that was there. Where was that? That was
I like to watch Raccoon Saloon.
Concordia University in Ontario. That's where that happened. Yeah, we heard the Cardi B thing.
Seen that sassy pants 420 LOL. That sucks.
This is interesting here. An Idaho Health Department, this is from CTV News, saying that an Idaho Health Department is not allowed to give COVID-19 vaccines anymore. Experts say it's a first. So, some stuff coming out about that. Look into the news for that. About why that would be, where they're saying that. What about this guy here? We haven't heard much about him.
I had 4 baby raccoons under my shed one time. The mom was dead. I caught them and took them to a friend's game farm.
You guys know him. Fetterman. So, hang on. Let's listen to this interview, Rogan, of Fetterman. See what he has to say here. Somebody said, yeah, Fetterman is the only smart guy on the left there. Let's hear him.
First Democrats saying, hey, though, we need a secure border.
Tommy Temper time to give Canada RVS Ranch back to WYSIWYG TV 742.
Thread, I've been actively involved in.
You know, apparently it's for a good thing. But he understands it. And he said what it was. That, you know, like, regardless of who you are, which side you're on, right? Either party is going to use newcomers, new immigrants, to their advantage. You know what I mean? Because you know that when they come in your tenancy, when your rule, that they're going to vote for you because you're the good guy that let them into the country, right? And both sides apparently use this to their advantage. But it seems like the Liberal and the Democrat side have abused that privilege of being able to do that, honestly, to bring so many in to like change for me, I can see that they've changed the face of the culture of Canada completely by bringing in a complete newcomers. You go into Walmart now, man, you might as well, to me, I've traveled to other countries and I know what it's like. And now it's like living in a different country. The fabric of our nation has completely changed. Unbelievable.
Loop harder Ron LOL. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Hey Fry, good to see you.
Hey Fry TV. Rogan is spouting nonsense again. We are all slaves now. Hey Canada RV. Hey Tommy Temper. Oh hell, the flat earth guy in the chat. Hi Fry.
Well, Fry, you're known as the flat earth guy. What next?
Hey Dachshund Grandma.
Let's see what citizens are like at fast food restaurants.
Canada RV has Hello Kitty bunk beds in his
I
van.
know you're going to want to see this one.
Still round Fry. Common sense arrives LOL.
Only the best on the Tommy Temper Show. Oh, man. This should be hilarious. Okay, are you ready?
Hey, Fry. Fry TV, in the interest of bipartisanship, I will be bitching and moaning about your tiny nuts for the next hour. Also
Okay,
have
let's
to be a
watch this
citizen
one.
in Canada
This
as
should
well.
be good. This is the average American's experience at a fast food restaurant.
I came in here. You didn't even tell me I was doing anything to rectify the situation. Not gonna do it. Fuck you, bitch. Then get out my face. Somebody give me the number. Who your general manager?
Fry, why does rain fall in drops instead of flat?
Bitch, I come here every day for my lunch break. Eat me, bitch. You can say
Is
that
rain
shit
flat?
wrong, how about that? Fuck all this shit, bitch. Fuck it all. Call, baby. Now, pick it up, bitch. Pick it all up. Pick it the fuck up, bitch. I ain't destroyed shit. I'm making it messy in this motherfucker. Call the fucking police.
LOL nuts and
Oh.
crackers. My boyfriend love my small nuts and crackers.
Nice.
Nuts, please bounce. Praxis Troy
Good
knows
thing there's
he
not
is
too much
just a
damage that
frickin'
you can do in
predator.
a fast food restaurant.
Hey,
honestly.
Betty White.
But this is what you can do when you get mad.
That is
We're
old
not,
saw it a
you
few
know,
years ago.
Telling you that you should be
Ron
doing
Valtz.
that. Yeah, throw that on the ground too.
Fry TV, is your boyfriend's name Bread by any chance?
No, she didn't throw that whole thing on the ground. Only the
Open
stuff. In
panel
other words,
Tommy, it's time.
she didn't
LOL.
really damage anything. She just
All I
caused
wanted
them
to
a
do
big-
was just order some food. Look what I
cleanup.
gotta go through.
What the hell's the matter with people? See, when you don't get your burger served on time in a timely manner and you have to wait for it, that's what happens in the real world. So if you're working the Donald Trump takeout shift or something, be careful, because those kind of people do exist. They're everywhere.
They don't accept food stamp cards.
Yeah, they didn't accept your food stamp. Yeah, listen, no details on that one. So I'm not too sure.
No, my
Dun, dun,
boyfriend's
dun.
name is Lefty. He is
Coming
my
in from
left hand.
Trudeau.
Nuts and crackers.
Canadians are now living under the most corrupt, unethical government in the history of our country.
Susan Knox. Mr. Frosty allows him to be here. My hands are tied. Cheers, Fry TV. LOL.
And actually, this was funnier
No
than hell.
homo
We
here.
played this
Nuts
one
and crackers.
where Bernie did
Is
not
Brett here?
endorse. Look, what does he have to say? Something about Elon Musk. This is Bernie Sanders talking about Elon Musk here. Let's see what he has to say.
Doesn't
Look, I
talk
think
back
what
either.
we
Haha.
are looking at in this country, and we don't talk about it enough, is the growth in America of oligarchy. And I think
Elon
ordinary
Musk.
people do understand that there's
Oligarchy.
something very wrong when we have three people on top owning more wealth than the bottom half of American society. And of course, at the top of the list is Elon Musk. And what we're seeing now is not just the big money interest and the impact they have over the economy. We're now seeing it in a way we have never seen it before as a result of Citizens United, their ownership of the political process as well. So it's Elon Musk putting in zillions of dollars and working very hard for Trump. I think you got 3 Republicans putting in over $200 million. And of course, Democratic billionaires are also playing a very important role in the Harris campaign. So people are sitting back and they're saying, well, I thought democracy was one person, one vote. And I'm seeing Elon Musk, richest guy in the world, working day and night for Trump. What's going on? So does it concern me? Of course it concerns me. But what also concerns me is I hear very little discussion about the need to end this disastrous Citizens United Supreme Court decision and move to public funding of elections. Now, I may be missing it, but have you heard much discussion on that?
No, nobody's talking about it.
The message is that if elected, Democrats are going to stand up with a struggling working class and take on an oligarchy now who's